All right, welcome. Let's go straight to the game. So we have another lobby here to watch. So this game, let's say 31. We have Sierra Arvius, and let's go immediately to check this out. This is Sierra. Okay, Sierra playing Amsterdam. Found Tolkot on his left side here. Two scouts got a Spearman Ruin here. Chopping his iron, and that's Coral Regional, we can see, right? Stream working? Looks like it's working. Okay, good. Good. So we have Sierra Crapple Arvius here. Sneaky Bolt Guy, Urban, and Tolkot. So this is kind of strong lobby. One of the strongest lobbies to be seen. So I thought, why not cast this one? As Sierra has one of the strongest coastal civs here, at least in my opinion. This Netherlands is strong only because it's so easy to play. It's so easy to get it working. Like Sierra has a good spot there on Silk, freshwater, coconut. So you get extra happiness from your luxuries and extra gold on your luxury tile. So it's easy to play. So he has one on left side and one right side of his cap. Look like there is amber spot to the right of his cap. So this is pretty straightforward. Sierra doesn't build a shrine with this luxury. Gives him a fate. I would have probably met the city state and check if I can tribute. And Sierra found an island above Timpu there too. So pretty good looking start for Sierra. He's gonna have a nice game here. Looks like he has most of his luxury as well in the ocean there. How many can I see? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can already see all his luxuries there, right? Yeah. And a gem island. So this is immediately this is 4 cities minimum. Could even be Liberty theoretically here. Can this be Liberty? I was just thinking it could be. Don Borkin, how you doing, man? All right, let's go see the other boys. Looks like Arvius isolated. Arvius kind of isolated on the left side of Tolkot here. Top left corner. Gets the worker. Did he tribute that Singapore? Probably. It might be even honor here. He's going for that warrior. Arvius goes with warrior very often, so it could be anything here. For culture. So he did build the monument here, but he's not going for 4 pop before settler. He's just chopping here. So he wants the tribute there. He has 4 city states, so he could do honor here. We just don't see it yet. Yeah. We're gonna see that at turn 15, Tobacco Regional. He can settle the inland lake. He can settle coastals. A lot of good looking land. Bananas, spices, gems, silver, 2 silvers, 3 silvers actually. And then 4 silver. And then cocoa on the river. An island has a tobacco as well, so he can do anything here. He can do white honor with settles. He can do liberty here easily. He can do even tall. If he wanted to do some wonder spam garbage, he could settle a couple on the lake and one for the bananas, and it would be a huge tall game here as well. So it looks like very good looking lands for Arvius. All right. He's already multi-stealing here, so it's gonna be a white game for him for sure. Other thing is, does he want to kill these cities? They're so near to Tolkot's gap there, so it could be problems. But you know, Problems is Arvius' specialty. That's what he tries for, man. Holy crap. So this is Grabo here, and Grabo probably is already created tradition. Or has he? How you doing, Duncan? How you doing? You're watching the games here. And this is Grabo, so he's going for the marble spot. And he's below Arvius here, with Arvius' bananas we're just looking at. Okay, this is gonna be interesting here. Then there's gonna be some border class with Grabo. So this looks like 5 city tradition here. 2 on the lake, 2 on the lake, 1 on the marble maybe. Second one for the golden rubber, and then 2 more for the river, for the coconut and chocolate and olives. This is 5 city tradition. Pretty sure. Oh, he's looking at the other side. He wants the tobacco spot there. Oh, he's going inland. He doesn't. Wow, he might want the bananas and the spices. So Grappa has played kind of risky this tournament, and I kind of like it. He's shoved cities on people's faces and been aggressive. It's been great. It's been great to watch Grabo. It's been great to watch Grabo this tournament here. Singapore. Yeah, Singapore is the city state Arvius was tripling there. So let's see what Arvius thinks about this city that's gonna be planted here. Yeah, very interesting. Grappa wants the city there. So well, maybe just blocker city towards Arvius. I don't know what he's thinking, but that doesn't look like this could be actually. No, it's tradition. It's 6 culture. It's tradition. It doesn't look like a tradition city there though. All right, let's take a look if I find people on Discord. So this is Tolkon in the middle. Really good looking lands on him. Really good looking stuff. Look at this. Wow. Truffles aplenty. Such a nice land. Couple of city states near him. So this is from Tolkot perspective. This looks like honor game as well. And you can get that Solomons from the city states, right? And he has an inland sea here as well, so he can do a couple of cities on the inland sea there. Even 3 cities. And then maybe 1 coastal spot for the amber there too. Very interesting. It's gonna be a very nice game to watch. Yeah, he could put 3 cities, marble, coconut, and truffles there on this lake. Silk, truffle, spices, the other luxuries. Not that many luxuries actually. Not that many luxuries. So how much culture? He's making 5 culture now. So this is probably Liberty here. He's getting that 1 fate from touching the forest there. All right. And Zero pretty close to him here. Not that close, but you know what I'm saying. He might be doing something there later. Very interesting looking stuff. I'm gonna get my coffee. I can already feel my voice not doing this for a week, so let's see how it holds up. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. I will message Sneaky, so let's see if we get his perspective here. All right, I message him. Let's see what he says. Yeah, okay, Tolgot. So, what kind of pantheon is going for here? It's gonna be just camp pantheon. It's a lot of deer. A lot of deer right there. Yeah, it looking like he might even do like 2 cities on the lake. Put another one on the hill. He's playing on a laptop. Yeah, see, he's saying he's playing on a laptop. So he cannot put it upstream. All right, so Tolga is going for the lake there. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Rappo got 2 cities down now. Trying to get a deal from Arvius here. He's not very defensively here, like very defensively. Bought those bananas and that stuff. That is smart. So he's kind of saying there that this is the borders. Don't come close. Alright. 7 ruin 0 pop. Alright. Let's go 0. Right, look at it. Zero lost his worker to the assistant, I think. He's looking at settling on top of the horses. Pretty damn good spot. Ah, this is a very easy spot here too. Can share the tiles with the cap easily. Gets up 3 luxuries with this city. Very nice. So this is 4 cities now. He's going for a 5th one. That's probably the other island then. Very nice stuff here for Zero. Turn 27. So quick settling, skipping that shrine, and coconut is up, and happiness usually is not a problem with the Netherlands here. So very annoying that losing that worker back to that city state there. But he will recover. I'm sure of it. Zero had a great tournament so far, a couple of wins already. Is this his third game, I think? So clean record so far for Zero, I think, and going for the third win. So in the result for qualifiers, you have 5 games, and you count in 3 best results. So 3 wins should be pretty close to top 6 for sure. Alright, so it's on the horses there. Doesn't have optics yet, so this is very slow to get the worker, the settler there. Looking pretty good. Zero annoyingly missed to fish with this city if he put it on the desert hill. But he can't because that's too close to the gap. Right. He could put this city on the gems here too, technically. Well, it will overlap with the cap a little bit with the fish, so maybe it's worth going forward, yeah. Alright, let's go to our views next. Okay, he's on a commercial break, so go to Crabbo here. Okay, only 4 cities from Crabbo then. Very interesting. He didn't want anything to do with that inland lake or inland sea. He didn't even scout it properly there, I don't think. Very interesting that he didn't want to settle that. But he's just thinking about the gardens here. And I don't mean only the hanging gardens, but the gardens on these expands. Murata, how you doing? Yeah. Amazing Polder Island. True. It was. Yeah, polder you need to touch. You can make a polder in the water, but it needs to touch 3 land tiles. If the water tile touches 3 land tiles, you can build it. Okay, turn 29, so very quick settling here from Crabbo. And with Timurids, you get that extra science in your cap, so you beat everyone to mathematics if you go there straight. And this is the standard Crabbo stuff. He likes, obviously, this luxury as well. You can get a growth pantheon on it. But I'm just thinking, what kind of pantheon? Oh, is he Piety here? No. He has a Fate Pantheon from Plantation Luxuries. Right. That's why he's getting this Fate already. Okay. Yeah, Fate Pantheon with Tradition. Very good. You can buy those engineers later, so it'll be all good. This is 0 happiness. So this is the most important thing about Tradition early game is just you need to stay happy and grow all the time. If you have happiness issues with Tradition, you're doomed. Because the early growth, like now, still Liberty is still settling 5 turns. And struggling with happiness. If you can get this early growth on your cities, very strong. Did someone else take Sun Guard? I don't think Grandpa even wanted Sun Guard here, honestly. Well, it could have been good. How many tiles does he have? Because he didn't settle 2 of his olives here down here. He will get those olives later from this expand, but like much later. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles, 6 tiles, 7 tiles Sun God. So it's 7 tiles is pretty good. With Sun God, you can. It doesn't have to be that many tiles as with, let's say, camp food, because you get the food immediately. But Sun God, he's thinking about it, like, do you have the happiness here right now to use Sun God? Or do you want maybe to grab a good religion early? Like, it comes down to, with the growth religion and faith religion, do you want to go build the religious wonders and try to get religion that way, or do you want to get it with your own faith? But yeah, this looks like absolute standard grapple game I've seen 1,000 times, but it doesn't mean that it's not good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah, he gets the marble from his expand from Herat, and he probably gets the gold even later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5th ring that gold. So he will get that later as well. There, he's stealing from the city-state. City-state to the right, south and right. Yeah, from the ancient style there. He probably wants to go kill the bar camp there soon as well. Alright, let's go to Arvius. So Arvius is obviously going for this lake. It's very powerful, these inland lakes with the cargo ships. You just want to settle cities with luxuries and with hills on these lakes. Yeah, and another city here with silver and tobacco. Bottom side of the lake. And that goes on top of the gems there. Alright, so this looks Liberty-esque. Right, this looks very Liberty-esque. Doing the monuments. Very vulnerable for later, this top city on the lake. From, let's say, battleship attack, but that's one of these risks you have to take on the corner spots. You always kind of vulnerable to... Okay, this is not an inland lake, like we thought. So maybe Crabbo somehow sensed that. And he didn't want to do coastal cities even on that. Okay, now Arvius gets the golds. Yeah, he saw he needs to buy tiles here for the Solomon, so that's why he went on with the warrior early, and so he gets the tributes. And he had to pillage a lot of tiles here too, look at that. And to get the tile purchase. But he's already annoyed by this Crabbo city. I'm 100% sure. He's already annoyed by it. Yep. But now he's going for granary. Are we talking about tradition here? Well, excuse me, is this tradition? You guys know, Alright, I'm gonna go tell them to put the streamer panels on. It's time for that. Guys, can you put up your streamer panels, please? Thank you. Right. Messenger of the Gods here, and Liberty 2 for Tolkod. I like it. This is like this tournament Liberty meta is this messenger play. But you kind of need the pyramids. Yesterday, Mekawak played his first game. I watched it a little bit at massive Su game with a messenger. It gave him, because everyone went white kind of that lobby, or piety. It gave him the tech advantage, so he could get almost all the wonders because of the quick tech he got. So he just got to every wonder tech a couple of turns earlier than anyone else. And good. Even though he didn't have the best hammers to build them, he still got them because he was teching ahead. That's what I gathered from it. I just watched it a little bit, but that's what I gathered was going on there. Yeah, this looks really good tempo. Really good tempo this land. So many chops. Incredible spots on horses. Wow. This is great. This is like dreamland. And then he's even making fate from this. Yeah, he gets fate from cities connection and he gets fate from having the cities next to forests. Alright, now we can maybe see... Urban is down south with Chile. We don't have Urban's... perspective here. But looks like Chile down south. Not that many cities. Arvius is on 4 cities, I think. Or 3 cities at the moment. So I think Urban probably 4 city play. Yeah, Arvius settled his 4th city now. So I think Urban is a 4th city there. All right. Fine, Scrabble City. Here we see Piety. Oh, it looked like Piety on Arvius. Yeah, we saw that monument being built there early. But we thought it was maybe Liberty. So it's Piety in the corner. Alright. Let's go back to Twitch streams. So this is Arvius' Piety. Okay. Well, 3 cities on the lake, Piety, Great Life. Interesting. Interesting as always with Arvius. Very interesting. Great Life. So he's thinking about, like, he doesn't want to get behind in science here. And even though he has 3 freshwater cities, he wants to go Piety here. Very, very, very interesting. I would say, like, wow. So he's going for first religion here, even. 7 faith pattern. What is this pantheon then? Mystic rituals. So this is the one with faith and culture on tobacco, I think. Or is it 2 faith these days? They changed the pantheons a little bit. One food, one culture. Oh, one food, one culture. Wow, yeah, this is one of the new ones. Okay, one food, one culture. It's still 2 plus 1. It's still 2 plus 1. Oh god. Yep. Yeah, mystic rituals 1 plus 1. It's still 2 plus 1 tile, so it's not a hot tile to work anyways. But it's better. You can work the tile and now get the faith. But obviously Arvius doing this piety click here, he absolutely wants the first religion with this. That Solomon's is gonna carry his game here. He's gonna get this quick cargo ships, which is gonna be crucial. Like, I don't think this piety would have worked here yet. Like, it's so risky with piety, with happiness and slow early games that no way this is gonna work without this inland lake. I like this lake a lot here. But he needs granaries on these bottom cities to send cargo up, so that's the thing. You need to do shrine into granaries every city. No tempo, yeah, true, but you get the tempo from the cargo ships here. Like no one else gonna have that kind of growth in their expanse here. Not even tradition. If you it's 8 food from this carcass, early game probably 7, 6, 7 food. But if it's a huge tempo if he gets a great library here, for example. But it's very risky. In a lobby with sneaky bald guy, he always goes with that early wonders. But Arvius is thinking about Crabbo here. He doesn't want to get behind his science as well. So he has like multiple warriors he's thinking here. Take a look at this competition here. This is Crabbo. Does Arvius have enough luxes? Yeah, that's always the thing. He did the risky thing, multi-stealing as piety, so he doesn't have any kind of city-state game later for happiness, so he needs to figure out the happiness. And as piety, you kind of don't want to be picking happiness on your religion necessarily as tall. You want the yields. You want hammers. You want growth. If you have to be wasting your religion on happiness, it's not kind of counterproductive. You should have to pick a tradition or something that has the happiness inside, so you can then pick something else. So Crabbo going here for Hanging Gardens, not the quickest Hanging Gardens known to man. It's gonna be, let's say, 5 turns, so 44, but not the slowest. Hanging Gardens normally goes like 40, 42. If you beeline it and have some chops, you know. Crabbo went trapping here, so that delays it like a little bit here. Okay, he got the Singapore ally. Like, look at this. Like, look at Crabbo is now like this. So much happiness here that he can grow as much as he can, and that's the key to the tradition game. Like this happiness, 17 happiness right now. You can be full growth. And only thing you need to be worried about is just having enough workers. You can always work improve tiles. Capo Crab, not Crabbo's cap is freshwater. Herat is not. Herat is not on freshwater, but the others are. Yep. Four turns, so 44 I think. Looking really good. Turn 40. Like the big thing here is turn 40, 5 pop, 3 pop, 4 pop. So Crabbo's gonna hit turn 60, 10 pop cities on his expand, and cap is gonna be even higher. And he has Petra here as well. He's going straight to that. So immediately when he gets this hang on, he can go Petra here. And his no close neighbor as well. Could even be tourism here. But if it was any other civ. But I think he's gonna go aggressive on with Timurich here. Such an easy thing. Only civ you can pre-build planes. And you don't have to, if you want to do timing attack with planes, you don't need to buy the planes. You can pre-build them, you just upgrade them. Well, it's expensive, obviously, but, you know. But that's one unique thing with this. Obviously, you can settle city on someone, like Arvius did that one game, and use the unique building to airlift your stuff. Do this airlift attack. Just turn up song. Turn up song. Is enough? Yeah, my mic is kind of loud compared to the music, like it's supposed to be. You wanted the ABBA song to be louder? Oh, how cute. How you guys doing? ABBA as always. Just this song? Okay. Let's blast ABBA. Alright, so Crabbo doing exactly what he's supposed to do. All the growth buildings, he has the happiness. Growth buildings, caravans for food. Improve all the tiles. You need a couple of workers every city because this tradition growing so quickly. He's still stealing from Geneva there. Perfect stuff. Let's go look at Syrah. Zero settling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Zero making mistakes. So Zero losing his settler on the island feels bad. Maybe that's intentional, who knows? He's getting faith here, 8 faith per turn. Starlight Guidance with Liberty here. Love it. Absolutely love it. So Zero doing like last tournament, Zero had a massive game against Miota, where he had turn 153 space victory timing, but he just couldn't get the parts into his cap because Miota's attack. Miota nuked his part, etc., etc. But it was Starlight Guidance, and it was just set up like this. He had a longer coastline that game, so he didn't need to put that many cities on the island. Look at that Groningen, by the way, on horses there. On top of the thing. I love it. I love it. Like, Zero's thinking outside the box here, being creative and shit. Is losing 7th settler that bad? Yeah, probably not. Probably not that bad. He's gonna get it back. I'm gonna crow the city with the cargo there, so. Last city you probably crow cargo anyway, so. But it's annoying anyways. 14 culture, 24 science, going for trapping next here. Has a decent amount of tiles improved already as well here. But still missing two of his regional, yep. First cargo goes to Amsterdam, and he's going for Colossus as Liberty. Interesting. Tradition should be almost being built, having built this already. They're 43, but you know, sometimes you get away with this. Maybe Tradition guys going for the religious stuff. Oracle. Theology, etc. Alright, let's turn down a little bit the music. Appa is done, guys. You're all out of Appa. Alright, so he gets his job there. He still has 2 jobs for Colossus. Wonder if probably should try it on those couple of jobs. Alright. Let's go see Arvius Piety here. Religion in let's say 4 turns. Gets Great Libe, huge thing for him. Huge thing for him. Big risk that he took trying to build as a Piety early game. You kind of don't have the hammers as Piety, but he's multi-stall workers, so he doesn't need to build those. And can go wonders. That's one way of fixing Piety. It's just multi-steal. And he's going Oracle here. Very contested wonder in the normal lobbies. In the tournament lobbies, that I feel like wonders are less contested. People are playing slightly more conservatively. And he's going theology first. Alright. So mystic rituals, culture, food, very interesting. And how many Pieties? Piety 3 right now. Piety 3. And we'll finish Piety in 6-7 turns with the Oracle. If he gets the Oracle, it's gonna be nice timing for turn 50-ish. The happiness is gonna be an issue here. But he does have gems, silver, and I think the top Lake City was on a luxury too. Looking at Petra. Yeah. Looking at Crabbo and looking at Petra. His cities are outside of the flying horses range from Crabbo, so should be Gucci. Alright, chopping some shrines there. Alright. Didn't want to settle any of the coastal spots. No, Syrah and Urban are on the coast. Two famous taxmen. Gonna come tax your coastals if you're, not careful. Let's go to Crabbo next. Crabbo steals another worker down south. And so does Arvius from Singapore. 30 science already on Crabbo here. Going for Petra. 8 turn Petra. So what is he thinking about next? He's thinking about this unique building. That's food on that building as well, right? It's golden food. Or is it just gold from the population? Am I messing something up? Maybe I'm thinking about the Nabadea building. Okay, getting the watermills. 5 pop, 7 pop, and 8 pop cap. Looking really nice. Night Earth already get his religion here as well. So it's gonna be very good timing for tradition religion here. Turn 50-ish. And then after Petra, it's time for the NC. Yeah, looking really nice. Little bit flat looking lands, honestly. It's gonna be just fine. Right. Back to 0. What happened to that settler? Well, he hasn't settled the city yet. But he does have this spearman. He's gonna go get the lost settler there. 27 science, 50 gold pattern. So you can buy some tiles here. There's the settler. Really nice island as well. Gem and jade. Yeah, he can chip the spearman maybe with the worker and then clear the camp. But he's not going there yet. He wants to heal up the spearman first. But looks like he might be getting this Colossus. Looks like we found sneaky bolt guides, Mongols south of Syrah here. So a little bit unfortunate that we don't have everyone's perspective here, but it is what it is. Where is he sending Nijmegen? Which one is Nijmegen? It's the one on the island, I think. Yeah, the island that has a lot of hills. Yeah, very nice. So how is he trying to get to medieval here? Well, he's obviously not rushing his culture that much. It's 16 culture pattern here. It's Liberty 3 as well, so he's don't need to hurry with that kind of culture here at all. Looks like an honor Mongol start. Yeah, good point, good point. Cities that are absolutely surrounding that gap there, yeah. Looks like he settled at least 2 cities. But yeah, looks like Tolkod and Mongols seem to have all the city-state around them. Yep. I don't know. Sira does want to settle that 7th city, 100%. He's building a boat in his expand, so he's gonna kill the camp with that. Gully. Alright, now the spearman is going for the island. And the border even grows to his rubber here. God damn, Sira's being lucky here. Imagine tradition, Liberty borders growing to your luxuries like that on an island. Is it tax? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Sira is a moderator in every aspect of the game, so you know. Who knows? Let's not go into any rabbit hole this time. Alright, Sira's game looks really nice. Losing a settler, not optimal. What would Sira say if he was in my chat about that incident? I wonder. Probably something very wholesome. It's almost faster to build a new settler. True. True. So how many workers? Like, pay attention to this, you know, if you want to dominate with tradition. Keep an eye on this young lad here. Grabo. So two workers every city except Cap. So the cities. Oh, I think the city state built the spearman there. Did he piece the city state? He's not anymore stealing. He cleared the camp. Did he get the city state quest on the left? Oh, he's still at war with that. So the spearman is from other city state, maybe. So there's Stonehenge. It's probably Sneaker's Stonehenge because Crabbo didn't meet him yet. He didn't meet Sira either, but we know it's not Sira. So very interested to see how this border with Crabbo and Arvius here goes. Yeah, he did get quest on Wittenberg. So Molly messaging me from the other game. He's playing aesthetics on Polynesia and asking me if anyone won tourism yet on this tournament, and I don't think they did. I won a couple of times the previous tournaments, but I don't think anyone went tourism this tournament yet. Two-thirds he gets religion here, so let's stay on Crumble here for a while. We can take a look at the Arvius here, I guess. So then 52 religion as tradition. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Very nice, actually. I like this a lot. Him not having to go Hagia. And he's going for, you know what? When you have Petra, when you have currency, and you're going trauma and poetry, so it means only one thing. He's going for Chichen there, obviously. Spoiler alert. Oh, Ergo tried tourism, but he didn't. He went space. Yeah, it's misled everyone thinking he's trying tourism. And then there's Abraxas doing Diplo in that game as well. Yeah, Crabbo is known for that. Yeah, if there's another strong growth pantheon, I would say. Like here he is 6 happiness with happiness city state. Imagine he doesn't have this happiness city state here. It's a much different looking tradition game because now you're not able to grow as much. Like this, like he's at least hammers as well, so very vulnerable early attack here. If chariots show up on this build, what are you supposed to do? You just die. Yeah, imagine Liberty Neighbor here with chariot, spears, and terracotta. Composite 46 hammers. So this is just like he's just growing here. Like that's the main tradition thing here. Yeah, you have a tradition, Fate Pantheon. Religion, obviously, for tall. The percentage modifiers, 10% production, 20% gold. Stuff like that for a tall build, very strong. So, big bonus from religion to tradition here, if you get it early. And engineers later. It's pretty big thing if you can, when you enter industrial and you have fate banked up, you can very quickly after buy an engineer. Usually what happens is that you get your enhanced religion and then you get hit that 400 fate. You spawn the prophet just before you enter industrial. So it's kind of art by itself when to build your temples, your grand temples, so you don't like overshoot. Because you usually you don't want to plant prophets that much on a tradition. I used to do a lot of tradition tourist plays where I took Unity of Prophets and then planted a bunch of those, but you know, it's not that strong anymore. You don't COG pick. Oh, is that the Pantheon? So Crabbo got the Petra here, the extra trade cargo. Feeds one of the expands, okay. And Salat, religious community, so it's all the hammers. It's all the hammers there for Crabbo. It's 10 more hammers immediately there. Yeah, that's the correct pick. I would have picked exactly the same. Very lucky for him to get both of those things. Salat, and he doesn't want to show that he's going... so he's leaving trauma and poetry for one turn there, so he doesn't want to make it cheaper to anyone and going for horseback riding. Like these are things you keep an eye on here. So Arvius already trauma and poetry here. So obviously he went for theology there. 5 pop, 6 pop, 4 pop. So 1 or 2 pop less than Krabos expands and 3 pop less in his cap. Yep. He will catch up with the expands for sure with the coastal cargoes. But does he have them? He has 2 and now he's unhappy already. Okay, yep. He needs to get the silver by the tiles, but Piety early game struggles with the gold pattern as well. There's so many things. Early game Piety, you know, you steal workers. You don't need to build the workers, but you need to pay the maintenance, which means you need the roads very early to get GPT. Messiah, synagogues, and city of God. Wow. So it's holy site religion for Arvius here. So is it going to be Holy Warriors game here for Arvius? Synagogues, very interesting pick. Very interesting pick. I would have thought like Feed the World. Maybe he's thinking he doesn't have the happiness here. Yeah, it's a rough road for Arvius here. It's going to be. If he needs to buy the luxury tiles. 2 silvers are 30 ringgit now. And even if he gets those, it's still gonna be happiness limited here for a while. Yeah, maybe he can get away without Feed the World here if with these expands with the cargo ships. Interact theology without picking Apostolic Palace. Yeah, he's going with theology for. I thought it's Hagia that he's trying here with that. Yeah, he's doing Hagia in his expand. Look at that. This is a greedy build now from Arvius. nothing more than that. And he postponed the prophet. He obviously wants the unity of prophets here now. Let's see what he does. Anyone pick that? Let's see what he. I would probably do unit of prophets here. Just, he already has 2 planted holy sites. So 1 from finishing piety and 1 from the thing. Unity of Prophets still there. Yeah, that's solid. This is food or Holy Warriors. Let's see how he wants to play. He's probably thinking Krabbo's been so aggressive that it must be Holy Warriors. Krabbo be very aggressive here. He's probably doing commerce again. Krabbo is kind of isolated. Arvius is kind of his only neighbor if you think about it. But Arvius being piety, maybe Krabbo plays more chill game here. Because they're very difficult for Arvius for a long time to be aggressive here. Even if he wants to do more. Going theology and all that stuff, so you know. And he picks Holy Warriors. That's more defensive than offensive at this point. It might be some kind of Holy Warriors late gameplay, but like Arvius is probably not that happy. Like, how is he gonna win this actually? How is he gonna win this? Kill the city states, but because he needs to go wider here, he probably cannot do the all win condition here. Patronage is out of the question. Is Arvius ever gonna try tourism? Don't think so. So I think he's just gonna kill city states or a player here. Right. Stables, mathematics. So next Arvius is going for aqueducts there. He is building Parthenon here. Maybe he is trying something else. It's very like unlike Arvius type of wonder. Let's check the Syrah. Okay, Syrah got the settler pack, settling the city, has happiness, just click the Liberty. Is this natural golden age or Liberty golden age? Could even be a natural golden age, honestly. And he's building another settler here. I think it's a correct thing to do, absolutely. 8 cities equals 7 cities on other civs with Netherlands, with all the happiness and gold in the civ. I'm really happy. Syrah kind of has this older PC, but his stream quality is like perfect. We set up a Syrah setting for one of the previous tournaments and got them perfectly. It's very pleasant to watch. Smooth frame rate as well. And gameplay, Syrah doing really well here. Building a unit in his cap. Tolkod, obviously, kind of aggressive player, right? Alright, the pressure is building. Gets the gems. 2 fish, atoll. Very nice island. Absolutely very nice island. And Chile is kind of other side of the continent, so there's Mongols between Syrah and Chile, so I don't think there's going to be any kind of naval wars here. Syrah just needs to survive Mongols. Mongols might kill the city-state on Syrah's borders, but this sneaky bolt guy, he was kind of, SimCity-oriented player. And Grappa going for... What did we just see there? It looked like he was building statue Zeus, but then he lost it. Looked like the statue Zeus just disappeared while we were watching. Alright, he's gonna get ready for next there, so we keep watching Syrah here. I think Grappa is going for Chichen. Grappa left Drama and Poetry for one turn and went for Staple Tech. Horseback riding, what's it called? Nijmegen, what a great city. Syrah feeding it, working all the hills. Love it. And aqueducts. And he has already those 3 cargo ships running, and he got Colossus hard built. So Urban wasn't going for that. Okay, now we see Sneak is... It looks like it's... Wine and 8-pop cap. Is that Liberty then? I didn't see any killed city-state yet, so I think that's Liberty there, and then he maybe kills the city-state later. He killed the city-state? It's honor? Okay, good. Good, you guys paying attention, that's amazing. Very useful information. We only, like, I'm not the director of this stream, I just, I don't have camera control here. We're just watching other people's perspectives, so we just comment on what we see here. Yep, Syrah's just playing, keeping it middle of the road here, and Liberty getting the region. And look at that, Chile went for the Parthenon there, and sniped it from our views. Alright, let's see what he picks. World Church, wow, a devoted elite. Has he been watching Frank's streams? Wow, devoted elite and World Church, wow. I like it even more. That's probably something I would have done. Yeah, devoted elite, wow. That's wow, like old Liberty built an 8 settler and go devoted elite. It's gonna be great. So he's probably looking at the order here more than autocracy type of play. So. Wow, he's looking for the stars, guys. I think he's looking up in the sky already a little bit with this build. Yeah, we'll find Sarvir's Solomon's Mines. And a couple of more fish stars he needs to improve. Yeah, looking good for Mr. Zira here. Okay, Arvius on the phone. No? Just holding his hand on his ear. Do we have a maximum resolution here? Okay, now this expands are crawling, so he's sending Saint Valerie and Ruan getting the roads. 58 fate pattern now. And he's looking at Crapo City, which is 9 pop, which is higher than any of his cities. Not liking it. not liking at Crapo's tall cities there. You can actually road the Western Island. Yeah, I didn't see that, but it's like, yeah, you need that one tile. What's it called? One tile water you can cross with the bridge, pontoon bridge, right? Yeah, interesting. Arvius is piety. He's going to scout Sneaky now. Is Urban on OCC there? We see only one city from Urban. Huh. But he has so many points that it must be that he has island cities there. How is the cap pop on Urban? 12, so he must have expands, yep. Narvius needs to buy the silver in his cap. He's gonna get the cocoa from his cap as well later. That's a flat tile right there. Even do fish on that inland sea. Yeah, he's a little bit like the happiness situation is not that good. He's gonna blow through that happiness very quickly here. Yeah, Urban already pontoon bridge. Oh, we should be looking at Urban next, right? We have Urban on the Discord side. Let's take a look at Urban here. Going for his unit buildings and workshops. And is going for philosophy. Like he's blasting through the tech tree here. This is like, let's say, this is almost 6-7 turns ahead of normal Liberty with science. He's already like turn yeah, 5-6 turns maybe. Yeah. He's already finished the workshop in his cap. Started probably 4 turns ago that. And he's going philosophy already. He has engineer from Liberty Finisher and messenger of the gods, ceremony of burial. That's the happiness from cities. Every 2 cities we get 1 happiness. Guruship, very nice. He can do anything. Like the world is his oyster. Like this is great. This land is great. This setup is great. Sieve is my favorite sieve. Like Cells, my favorite sieve. They even boosted it with the unique building with 2 hammers. It's even crazier. 38 culture pattern with the messenger here. Very nice. Loving it. Very strong game. He can kill the city states, or he can. He's gonna have a contact here with the Mongols soon, though. Let's see about that. I don't think Sneaky is. He kind of likes to do war later in the game, right? I don't remember any game that Sneaky would have done crossbows, let's say. Maybe he wants this unique unit here, but use his unique unit, but Tolkot said Sneaky, I just want to play patronage. And Sneaky already telling him there's a nice river for natural border. So the Mongols player is telling the other player that there's already natural border. So already kind of you can read that he wants to be peaceful there. Warfiend. Probably Explo for happiness then for Arv. Wow. Well, if you think Arius goes Explo, he will settle the islands and the coastline then. I don't know. Explo happiness comes from the buildings in from the coastal buildings, lighthouses and harbors, etc. And when you finish it, it comes from the luxury. You get one happiness from luxuries. So I'm not sure that he's thinking about exploration there. He might, but I'm thinking he might go honor or commerce there with that piety. I'm thinking more like commerce play, maybe. You know, like commerce, you want to be in peace 100 turns or 120 turns, and then you're very beefy, unstoppable force of nature. But the early game, kind of weak. Look at this. These hammers are gonna go way up here with Tolkot, with his unique building being built, and look at already going theology. Wow. Already going theology next turn here. So he can engineer one of the wonders there. It's probably gonna be Borobudur he's gonna engineer here. If he engineers Borobudur, spreads to these city-states, and pick some kind of patronage and cultural religion here, he might be in good shape. Yeah. Liberty with Borobudur engineer do it all the time. He picked Explo 0. Really? Really? Wow. Well, then I'm thinking he might even settle more cities. Kill the coastal cities. Explo 0. Wow. Really blows my mind. That's some Euros type shit right there. Thinking outside the box. But no one is considering Arvius as a threat after he picked that. 100%. He's more or less be likely to... Well, he can use the Holy Warriors to buy conquistadors and settle more cities if he wants to. But he was so choked on happiness there. That's the biggest thing he needs to fix there. And also, the inland lake doesn't have a canal into the ocean. This, you know, it's strange. 1 or 2 city-states and settle a couple more. Yep, that would make sense. Then all of his cities would be on the coast except his cap, so it would make sense. Yeah, that explode would make sense. So he was like we talked about earlier that he's thinking about somehow getting a wide play out of this, and exploration is probably the easiest way. Killing a couple of city-states is like, you know, great bonus. He already multi-stole workers, so he's not gonna worry about pissing off the city-states or anything like that. Inland. Did I see Urban's Inland Explo Starlight India? I did see it. He didn't stream it, but I saw it. It was great. It was great. Yeah, it was great. India's perfect for that because India does have the happiness for later. Early game not so much, but later India happiness problems go away. It's like every India city is like tradition cap. You only lose happiness every two 2 pop you get. So 94 sires here for Mr. Dolgod. Very nice, very, very nice. So this is also to keep up with the Crabbo's tradition slingshot he's gonna make here with pork and stuff. Let's take a look at that now. Okay, NC, they're 63, and look at the education numbers there. They're in 67 universities. Library in the top tallest city. So he got Chichen there. He got Chichen so early that his NC timing is not compromised. The only thing is that Tolkot is having a massive game there with Liberty in the middle. The hammers, 100 more hammers than. And Sira's cities are blooming as well, like touching 10 pop soon. They're 63, guys. They're 63. Liberty cities, Liberty expands are getting to 10 pop. That's how you do it, guys. Yeah, like look at that. Look at that. Look at the difference there. Urban's expands per 7 pop. I'm thinking tradition or piety. And there you go, like Tolkot, engineers, Barbadur. Love it, love it, absolutely love it. So he's gonna get tradition in all his cities. And it's it was the one with food, 2 food, 1 hammer, and 1 gold. What was it called? Who's the favorite to win this game? It's like very early to say. Like Dolgot's game looks the strongest. Sira is not far off. Like Sira's game gotta look the strongest when he gets to Exploration 1 with the Exploration hammers. Crabbo's game is Crabbo is on the rail track to going for a great science game here. Everything's going perfectly for Crabbo here as well. Like the bonus to Crabbo is he has his favorite the SimCity Civ here that has the 15% gold, 15% science, and 15% culture in his cap. So this is like the tradition 5 out of 5 S tier tradition Civ he has here, and he has this tradition setup as well. So he's gonna hit, let's say, plane timing or landship timing on anyone here, like easily. Easily he can jump on anyone with a timing attack here later. If he decides to do that. His tradition 5, so he needs to... Culture is his problem here still. 16 culture per turn. But this will be 200 culture per turn in 30 turns. You know? When he gets the couple of wonders that he needs there. Like this means this is looks so good that it's like Sistine Heart built and Pork Engineer, and then you're downhill from there. It's easy gaming. It's still tradition here early, very weak for attacks, but he doesn't have anyone to threaten him. So okay, let's look at our views here. Metal casting. Arvius has this crazy Civ. Crazy unit. At metal casting, the long sword. And he has a crazy wonder spammers down south of him. And he's getting another policy here, by the way. So he's gonna get Exploration 1 here. Exploration 1's such a huge thing with the hammers. Let's see if he probably picks the hammers. Why is he making a fort on the banana? Look at those tiles, 4+2. Is he thinking about settling, or what is he thinking here? He's not that happy looking. Just say on his facial expression, he's not that happy. Happy camper here. Maybe it's just so early for him. In the morning, maybe it's tired. But yeah, this will be a powerful game. I'm gonna tell you guys, this is gonna be a powerful game here. But he's just probably thinking like, do I need to deal with Crabbo here? Can I just settle cities? But if I settle cities, am I just losing this straight up? Look at, he's going metal casting in 2 turns, Dropper was in a couple of turns in university deck. There's already like a big difference. Obviously, Great Light for him and Oracle is giving him a big boost here. He can't really pick any other sim tree here. Yeah, it is difficult. He could go Honor, use the Holy Warriors and kill his neighbor, right? But that's not a symmetry, is it? So he could kill the city-states around him, but that would put him very, very close to Dolgoth here. And Dolgoth has like 100 hammers on top of him. Look at that. This is... we saw the Volcano Wonder there on next to Urban, but he didn't settle it. I'm gonna mute a little bit. I'm gonna grab some breakfast here. I'll be right back. Alright. Eating done. Take a look at Grapple. Going for the University Wonder there. And last time we checked, a couple of turns ago, Grapple was 16 culture per turn. Now it's Chichen and Golden Age 30 culture per turn. 5 turns he gonna enhance his religion here. Building universities everywhere. Yep. 100 science and 50 gold per turn. I think that's from the... That's from his unique buildings. Which is every 2 pop gives him 1 gold. 1 gold per turn. Looking at people's religions. It's for 1 for every 3 pop. Really? Okay. I guess I was wrong. Let's take a look. We have it here, right? One gold per 3 citizens. Airlifting and 1 play capacity. Alright. You are guys, you know your shit. Alright, so Crapper looking great. He's going to Sneaky's land here. So 7 cities. Very close borders with Urban he has there. Just looking at the minimap. So Sneaky owner there. And Grappa getting engineer in 3 turns. Going workshops next. Okay, it's just a standard stuff. Reviews here. Workshops done on our reviews. He's just looking at this city state if he's killing them, but it's very close borders with Dolgo then. So it's like, is it like he's probably not happy with his exploration. He has this 1 island here, he can settle on the horses on the coast there, he can kill the 2 city state. But it's so much work for such a... People already having such great games with white there. So it's like thinking like... Even if he settles this city, is he going to be behind all game? So maybe only way for him to catch up is just settle more cities than the others already have. Maybe. Now we see Urban spot here with Wales. So Sierra lost Althing for someone. He was building on the Thunder Island there, but someone else got it. Probably Urban. Arvius fixed his happiness here. And grow again, some 10 pop cities. Yeah, a little bit behind on the growth curve. Otherwise looking alright. Right, go for Sierra here. Sierra is like, this is Liberty. Sierra has double the cities that Arvius, and his cities are as tall as Arvius cities, you know. He's getting his... Look at this. Look how many goddamn boulders he has. Every city has a couple or 3. 2 or 3. Sierra's tech is also very nice. 126. Oh, there's the first boulder already built. His exploration 0 as well. And 4 turn he's gonna get the exploration 1. Very nice. So how many cities is it? 7 cities at the moment. Probably the 1 settler is going down south there. Or did he cancel building that? Baku dying on his border. He's not worried. He's not worried because it's sneaky. Oh, he's building a... Yeah, he's building a conquistador in Rotterdam. Spreading his religion. He wants the world church there. True, yeah. He wants the world church going. But a lot of culture. 47 culture pattern for him right now. He has 50 boulders. Yeah, probably. It's going to be a lot. And it's going to be much nicer when he gets to economics. He gets the extra gold yield and hammer. This will be very nice. I don't know, like, does exploration give anything to those boulders? I don't think so. We're gonna just stay the same. It's gonna be like a land tile. You can stand on it with your unit, so it's not an ocean tile anymore. Yeah, this city is gonna be amazing. Is that 4 boulders there? 5, 6, at least 6 boulders. Oh my god, this is gonna be a great game. It's gonna be such a goddamn powerhouse a bit later. Alright, let's take a look at the Tolkot. Here we go, universities as well. So he's not like he's not that much behind the Grubbo. Like he has so many hammers in these cities. He's 2 and 3 turning. These 10 pop cities are 2 and 3 turning these universities. Look at that. So he's gonna get universities same time as Grubbo. Because of the messenger science. But he cannot really kind of work universities yet, so he needs a couple of grow a little bit more, but he's gonna get them very early here. That same science as Grubbo, look at that. And he has workshops already built, right? So he's kind of ahead in that. I think Grubbo is building the workshops right now. Or finishing his... Grubbo was finished building universities there 73, I think. So it's like same time universities and having workshops done. Madness. And he takes follower of the refined crafts for his unique building that he already has everywhere. It's 2 gold, 2 faith, and 1 culture every city. And then the last one was religious troubadours. What the hell is that? What the hell is religious troubadours? Is that the same 7 culture? You guys remember this? You cannot see? Fuck. Didn't I chase the... Oh, I didn't transition. Sorry. I forgot to click 1 button. I had only 1 job. Religious troubadours a trade route. Oh, so he's doing patronage. Yeah, true. He's doing patronage, so he's getting faith from his trade routes and the extra trade routes. Wow, he's doing patronage here, guys. Wow. He has 5 city states he can send, so it should work. It a little bit limits his city growth because he's... is he sending... I don't think he's sending any naval cargoes between these coastal cities. I don't think so. He's just sending everything to city-state, I think. Well, soon he will. His only battery is 0 right now, so... He has a culture city-state ally here. And another culture city-state next to him. Arvius is gonna kill the Troy probably there. So it's chivalry already. Wow. There's 75 chivalry, so this should be like in a normal game, this should be like a easy hard built Alhambra here. And there's the patronage one as well. Okay. And another engineer he has here. Wow. So he spawned engineer already. From that's the... Is that the Pyramids engineer right there already? See, he was so early in workshops that he had already spawned the engineer here. He engineered Borobudur. So he almost spawned the engineer as quickly as tradition Crabbo here. Alright, so this is going great. He just needs to grow these cities more. A growth city state or two would be amazing from him. Like, just amazing. Alright. Let's go to see the others. So, take a look at this. Crabbo here. Okay, he's getting his unique buildings. 400 gold. Golden age still 5 turns. Finishing workshops. So he doesn't, like, Grandpa doesn't have workshops in his expat, and Urban already has both of unis and workshops built in his all of his cities almost. Mad hammers, mad science on Urban. I mean Tolgot, sorry. He needs to eliminate Sneaky now? Yeah, true. If he wants to patronage win, he probably needs to kill the honor guy. We're talking about Tolkot patronage. But I think on the short term, Tolkot just wants to ally the city-state around him. Like he just he needs to. SimCity-wise, he's competing with Zira here mostly. Zira is probably his biggest threat. And then if he wants to go for Wincon, he probably kills Sneaky first. Yeah, if he gets Sneaky out of the game, that's like easy allies. But there's still tall players who might ally some city-states here. And the Liberty problem is, like, if you're not feeding your cities with your trade routes, you're gonna lose a lot of pop that you would otherwise get, right? So if you do Liberty patronage, the growth city-states compensate that. Let's say you have 2 growth city-states as allies. That's pretty good compensation for sending the cargoes to city-states. Oh, look at what Grabba doing here. Wow. He went for a Notre. Like, I'm not sure about this. Like, this is very, very greedy. Like, trying to get hard-built Notre. Like, this is so contested with the white players. But it hurts the white players a lot if you, as a tall, you get this. But it's so 5-turn hard-built. Oof. Like, I would go for the other stuff. I would do probably... Maybe he doesn't want to go for Alhambra because Tolkot is essentially ahead of him in science and gets there faster. Yeah, it should be very contested. Like, even Arvius would love to have that. And Grappa probably not thinking that the others have engineers standing there too, so probably, like, depends if Tolkots get this city-state allied. Does he need this? Also, there's the Forbidden he's gonna get happiness from, so is it worth for Tolkot to engineer this? Probably Leaning Tower is probably better for him if you want to be real greedy there. Also, Alhambra hard build for Tolkot now, like, looks very nice. Like, Grandpa going acoustics first. He obviously wants to hard build Sistine Chapel here. And engineer Pork. I think that's the Crabble plan. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are enjoying this game. This is very interesting game we're having here. Zero, Crabble, Arvius, Crabble Zero with 2 wins. third win would, for both Crabbo and Sierra, they would give the top bracket in the qualifier, the top bracket spot for both of them, or either of them, and give 3 chances in playoff games to get in the final. And Arvius doesn't have a win at all, so he has this game and 1 more game left. And Arvius is not inside even the playoffs yet. So this is like a very important game for Arvius here to get a good second place finish is the minimum he wants to get from this. And it's not looking like he's gonna get it here. And the others are having great games. Sierra, Tolkot, and Crabbo we're seeing here. We don't see Urban and Sneaky. They're kind of the sleepers here. And Crabbo not happy that Urban is not trading his regional, and Crabbo has to hard build some happiness buildings here. Tolkot gets, yeah, but he might not. We'll see. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Arvius here quickly. Arvius not happy. Like a little bit because of this start. This is another one of these terrible kind of starting locations for Arvius on the map. So he's kind of forced into a play he probably doesn't want to do here. This is a lot of work to just get even with the other players, I think. You know, and everything needs to go extremely well for him to get a strong late game from this. See, Tolkot, if we compare to Arvius doesn't have a university in his cap. Tolkot already has universities and workshops everywhere. So as a tall player being behind the white player in SimCity, like it's a feels bad moment right there. But he can do stuff. I believe. He's still gonna be player in this later. Alright, we are seeing Urban here. And Sierra's oh, it's just not happy. Harvey is not happy seeing this island fucking having 6 boulders here soon. It's nuts. Not happy. SMH. Shake my head. Oh, that's funny. Funny that we saw that. Alright, let's take a look at the man in action here. Sierra. Building 2 more. Look at this. This is just Sierra's space ambitions here. He's like 3-4 turns behind in universities, but in everything else he's even or going to top Tolkot an hour later. He will scale better than Tolkot here because of his growth. That's the only problem Tolkot kind of has there. Sending cargoes to his city-states. His expands 10 pop, and he's working university slots. It's difficult to grow those. You would think Urban got ulting? Yeah, he might. He has the top city on the lake there that has marble. It's in Cardiff. Okay, Grapple crashed. No. Yeah, Grapple crashed. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. They're resyncing there, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Arvius's dog is barking. That's probably why Arvius is unhappy, so the dog is unhappy too. The dog is telling Arvius to fix his game, I think. And Arvius will. Arvius will. We believe. It looks like Sneaky having some kind of problem here. Let me take a look at the chat. Yeah, he's saying he needed to restart his PC. Should be back soon. Let's reload the stuff. Is the car today, Duncan? Could be. Why is Grabo's stream broken? What's going on with Grabo? Yeah, Grabo's stream is black. Oh, I'm gonna go tell them. Grabo, please fix your stream. There are people watching.
What is wrong with my stream?
I think it's black screen.
Oh. That's why the people leave.
Yeah, probably.
I'm a bad streamer too, but... It doesn't capture for some reason.
Alright, guys, remember to put up streamer panels again, okay? Hashtag never forget.
Wait, what the fuck is wrong with... Oh, okay, yeah, we loaded then.
Thanks, Frank. It's fixed now.
Oh. Yeah, they're blaming me on your chat, but you know, I'm actually the guy helping.
What's happening?
Alright. Arvius is smiling, so that's good. Arvius is like, he feels like he's like half woken up. he's half asleep. Alright. Okay, game is back on. We help Grabo and Grabo's fans. So, you know, feels good, man. Grabo is actually going to get... Is he actually going to get this nut right here? What's going on? No, someone engineered it, and I think it's the person to blame is right there in the Zeltlands. Yep, Grappo taking a second look at it. And Grappo click aesthetics. Grappo actually click aesthetics here. Alright. This is I think this is a great spin for the game if he tries tourism here. If he actually tries tourism in the corner here, I think it's gonna be great. The others have to do something. Now next the Heartbill 16 here. A lot of growth in this gap right now. Look at the first bullet lines. Very nice. He's 14 pop, 16 pop, and 19 pop. So it's looking really good right now. Right there we see our serious streamer who got the Notre. Oh, look at that! Like, Sirius building this road, so I think he's gonna settle one city to the south on the continent, actually. Between the city-state, and the other one is going for the island. And there's gonna be 9 turns, engineer for 0. 15 pop cap next turn. And he built artist guild on this island here. Does it have fresh water? Not sure, but it's gonna be a huge city, so why not, you know? He's going compass next. Try to get that extra trade route at harbors. Obviously very important for harbors for this. Get the gold pattern going. University soon. Alright, Victor, join. You remember TeamSpeak? So we're gonna get Victor to the studio here.
Connected. Channel switched. User joined your channel.
How you doing, Victor? Am I working?
I'm good. TeamSpeak user.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Nice. Let me see your mic.
Is it bad again?
No. It's very good, actually. So it's looking at the volume. It's pretty good. Okay. You're set to go. What are your thoughts on the game so far? I'm gonna put the music down now.
So I didn't see the whole game. I joined about half an hour ago.
Oh?
I heard Arf say he's just going very slow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I see Grabo is Grabo.
Yeah.
And Sierra has Liberty Explo
Yep.
on the
Explo
coast,
1.
Netherlands. I don't know about the other fellas, what they have.
Yeah, I kind of don't either. Like, the other one is Honor for Mongols. Guild 2 city-state or 3. I think 3 city-states so far. He's on 7 cities. Kind of close to Urban here. Urban has 4 cities, 2 on islands. Middle of the map down south. Really don't know much of his game. He hasn't been... I'm not sure what wonders he's been building. I think he got Parthenon. That's about it.
Okay, that sounds like a dead game.
Yeah. Very difficult. This is between Crabbo and the Honor guy. So if the Honor guy wants to do anything with Crabbo, he needs to go through him. Sierra kind of isolated in the corner though, so Sierra looking very strong here.
Yeah,
Also got
Liberty Explo.
Yeah, got Colossus as well, hard built in his gap.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Sierra being very manly and roading through the city states into his future expand. He's gonna get next policy in 2/3. We're looking at Sierra now, so he's gonna probably take the settling policy next. Yes, 6 happiness. Oh, maybe he takes the happiness policy first. 82 culture is pretty good. 220 science as well, so he's doing great. It's just that
also
his
has
universities.
Devoted elite in the
Yeah,
religion.
yeah, true. We talked about that. That's ballsy, but probably
Crazy.
can. Yeah, that's this many cities. But Netherlands, you get that extra happiness, and if you have enough luxuries, you get the when you finish Explo, you get that extra happiness from every luxury. So maybe you can get away with it. It's a lot of hammers and gold.
Wait,
Pretty
do you
nice.
see Breda?
Uh,
That is an insane Netherlands city.
yeah, it's 6 boulders that we counted so far. You can build
Yes.
there. 7 maybe? Yeah, maybe 7 even.
That is crazy.
It's gonna be huge. He put his artist guild there too, so
Mm. Is it on the river?
looking good. Let's take a look at the Arvius next. So Arvius not been happy with his game. Kind of slow. He picked Food Pantheon on his luxury, but it's actually 2+1 tiles still. Very painful. And settle 3 cities on this inland sea and comment exploration, thinking that he's gonna settle islands or kill city states on the coast. So that's still yet to be happen. So and piety as
Oh.
well. He does have holy warriors, so he can buy the conquistadors there, but also touching borders with Crabo soon here, and Crabo is aesthetics. So we know how that's gonna end up on a massive snowball, right?
What if he doesn't plant them? What if he just saves them in the bulbs?
What do you mean?
You don't have to plant the, you don't have to make great works. You can
Yeah,
just
true. Yeah, that's he. Sometimes you can do that. Yeah, absolutely, and just do war. True. Aesthetics very
Yeah.
powerful. You can finish rationist very quickly with that.
Yeah.
Obviously, with 4 cities, you need rationist to have a late game against, let's say, Syrah and Tolkot here.
So he has some nice islands there on Arvius.
1 or 2, I guess. Yeah, maybe 2 cities there. He can maybe settle on the Cocoa here, where his worker is now. So maybe he can settle like 3
Ooh.
cities.
Yeah.
To Troy, maybe kill Troy here. Kill the other
I
coastal.
feel like he just dies though.
It's
When
very
took-
like he's even if he does all this, he's still gonna be behind everyone, right? So it
Yeah.
is. It's very hard to catch up on the other settling cities because it's gonna put you behind in so many ways as well. So very difficult for him. But he's not similar sires than making similar sires than Syrah right now. So he's not behind yet. He had Oracle and he had Great Library that is boosting. He also settled planted his scientist, looks like.
I'm gonna say, why didn't he just go commerce, autocracy? 10% combat bonus in enemy land, and you
Yeah.
go from there. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Good questions. Like he has received like 10% foreign land bonus. True. So killing others with autocracy 1 already is pretty easy. 20% on anyone,
Yeah.
So if no one's defender or Himeji or your neighbor, so it's easy cities. Like it's much almost less work to do it that way than settle these cities or kill the city states. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because we saw another game last week where the guy would I forget his name. In the middle, went into Miura. Remember? Luca? Luca, yeah, Luca, yeah, not Lucas, Luca.
Mm.
Luca was like order or I think order or something. Went into Miura. Oh, no. Luca was autocracy and Miura was order, right?
Mm.
And then during his land, when they were fighting in Miura's land, there was Miura was rolling, and then he started pushing into into the enemy land. You know, he couldn't really do anything because he had no bonuses and he was getting
Mm.
rolled. So we saw like how strong the little 10% bonus is.
It's huge. Like you remember when Honor had that discipline. It was so
Yeah.
impossible. Felt like impossible to defend against Honor. Just normal Honor. Heroic
Yeah.
Epic. You build Heroic Epic. You have that 10% and half of your army is gonna have 25% of the other guy. Used to be overpowered. And they nerfed it.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right,
20% sounds crazy.
Yeah. And are we just thinking about his land? He's gonna settle this inland sea, and didn't think about commerce there for some reason as well. You know, mighty commerce with this holy site thing, so you're gonna generate tons of gold. He
I always
also like multi-stole from the city state, so he had decent early tempo there as well. The Grabo hard builds 16. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll mute for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's take a look at Grabo here. Going for Machu in his expand and trying to fix his happiness. All right. He still has that engineer. He's going banking, and we know what he's gonna do next here. He didn't go Alhambra this time, so I'm thinking he's Dolcon hard building Alhambra because Alhambra is on the way here. Like such a strong wonder as well. If he's gonna do some warplay. But this is looking like a standard Grabo game.
Yeah.
And then turns he's gonna get another engineer here. So what's that gonna be?
Taj?
He's gonna
Oh, no,
yeah,
maybe
but
not Taj.
he sometimes he just hard built Dash in his expand. beats the
You know what I
Liberty.
don't understand?
No?
Everybody knows he does that. Why does nobody just click Aries on him? Like,
True.
I don't. It's just click the button, kill the stuff, get the wonders. GG.
Yeah, true. But it's the problem here is like it's turn 80 now. You're gonna get artists in 20 turns, like a normal game. You get it turn 100. So Grappo is already been to schools. If he goes straight factories with this play, he's gonna be factories and artists when you got to him. So this
but he has
like how you
architecture.
stop Grappo is crossbows.
Maybe.
I think.
Or maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe like that's how I would do it. Or even better with chariots, Liberty next to him. That's how I deal with him. If I'm next to him and have
These
Liberty land.
wonders are a bad sim, right? Usually, like you build the wonder, your sim is bad.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say there is a guy next to you. Obviously, he has a kind of a crazy land, so he can afford it. But let's say there is a guy next to you that is, just like 6-7 city liberty, just builds all his buildings, right? And probably goes at crossbows, I guess, like you said, not Aries. But like
I
he
wouldn't
just
wait that
dies.
long. I wouldn't wait that long. Like it's just like when he's like you saw turn 45, turn 50 tradition. He had 45 hammers. He got his religion turn 50. He went to 57 hammers with the hammer religion. So think about Liberty at that point. Liberty 7 city, you're 100 hammers and turn 55. And you do easy 2 units every city. It's 14 units that you can slam on him with chariots and a couple of catapults and a couple of swords and a couple of spears. Maybe composites. Maybe you have Cultural Pantheon as Liberty. turn 50, 55, you're gonna finish Liberty and you engineer Terracotta, and then you're at like 25 units almost.
Okay,
20
Mr. Frank,
20 plus units.
That's a little bit too all in, my friend.
Yeah, but we're talking about killing Grabo here, you know?
I mean, I guess maybe worth it.
Yeah, when you think about it long enough, maybe it's, worth it. Exactly, you know? You need to look at the
Go ahead.
price, like how much more expensive it is later.
True.
Let's say crossbows, you might need 700 gold to upgrade your crossbows. And he might still defend because of tradition city shot or Great Wall or some garbage like that.
I guess in this specific game, yeah, you probably don't go later because then he has the flying horses.
Yeah, exactly. Against this Civ, crossbows might be bad. If this guy gets Great Lipe, he's gonna have the flying horses when you get crossbows. So with Timorid, you need to kill earlier.
Yeah.
Or later. Well, at Kavarti, your art is gonna probably three shot. And get 3 shot maybe with those flying horses.
Yeah, it depends on the promos.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's. Oh, go ahead.
The flying horses have the same problem as normal bombers, that you always have like a one city you can use the bombers from, right? If you don't have very, very close borders. So if Grabo defends here with flying horses, he can probably use them only from one city. So if you'll just need enough units at that point. Is he actually roading there? Did you see that? At
I saw
Herat.
the road click, yeah.
Yeah, I think there was a road click there, you know? My eye is very sensitive to these road clicks when people do it.
I was trying to say is his pop looks really good, but it's just 4 food tiles. Like it's kind of not good.
Yeah. That's the one thing. Like first you grow your cities to massive, and then you switch into production.
But look, I'm looking at the cap. Where the hills at? Ain't no hills in sight.
Yeah, it's pretty flat when you think about it. Right. How many hills is that actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ish, 8 ish.
A big crazy. What's his name? The water building from electricity.
Watermelon.
Hydroplant.
Hydroplant. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's gonna be very nice for his cap.
Yeah.
That's kind of late game stuff. You click hydroplants. Someone is already going at oil and planes. Then you go. You're 5 turns behind because you had to build the goddamn code for electricity or what the tech is, you know. You never want to go electricity first. If the other guys next to you are going oil and planes, you know, because then you're gonna be that one tech behind them. You need to be sure that no one's gonna rush you there if you click electricity. All right, let's take a look at the others. Let's take a look at Tolkot next.
I wish we
He's
could
on
see
Discord. He's on
I wish we
Discord.
could see the what's his name? The Mongols, Mongolia.
Oh,
Oh,
I messed up something. There. Hopefully no one saw.
No, we just saw the transition to the intro screen, I think.
Yeah, I saw that too. Shh. All right, this is Tolkot. 220-ish hammers. Industrialization in 3. Look at this.
That's a crazy timing.
Ooh.
Oh, not crazy, but pretty good.
Pretty damn good. Heart building leaning in his
What a great.
Might as well. What a chat.
Great.
You know, just this random
Is that
expand.
coastal? Is that coastal or
He's
not?
halfway there and it's 5 turns. He's halfway built it and it's 5 turns still. Feels good,
Yeah.
man. Let's do it.
Is that city coastal? The leaning
It's one tile off. It's one tile off.
Okay,
It's
good.
on the inland sea there in the
Thank God.
Nantes. Yeah, exactly. Not easy snipe for Sierra for later. 25 pop on Chile as well.
That's cool.
Arvius picks up leaning. That's great.
Oh,
That's great for him. I'm gonna put some game audio here.
might need to. Yeah.
So we have something, you know.
I don't think he has audio.
Oh, he has.
He has?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really low.
His
Oh
core
wait,
picks-
your stream is mirrored for me. No wonder I can't hear anything.
Yeah, of
anyways.
course. You don't hear me double.
Ah,
Sometimes you probably should, but you know.
what is that supposed to mean?
No, nothing. I take it back. Take it back. Kappa kappa.
Oh, it's coastal.
Is it?
Cardiff is coastal, yeah.
Is it really? So it's like a canal city. It's just the city banner is, you know, blocking.
Yeah.
So he can build ships and go kill Syrah if he wants to.
Yeah, he's gonna build ships into cities and kill coastal.
Rule the seas with those two cities. Feels good, man.
Yeah.
Easy game. He's building this. What is that building? He has the refined crafts, or what's it called? That gives yields from these buildings for the luxuries. You know. So now he's
That's
building
a
those.
very good belief.
Yeah, for celts, you get it every city at least for once, or at least one time. And now he's getting a
Yeah.
second building almost everywhere. It's probably the one for truffle.
Yeah, the grocer.
Grocer, yeah.
One food and all the truffles and some other stuff.
Yeah. So he gets two culture, two
For faith.
faith, and one gold, or something like that.
I think it's two culture. Oh, sorry, 2 faith, 1 culture, 1
Yeah.
gold. Maybe not gold. I don't know about the gold,
Yeah.
but it's pretty good. Also, the Celts mint replacement is actually insane.
It's insane. 2 hammers.
Yeah,
gold.
nobody ever thinks about it. It's like,
I think about it all the time. This is my favorite civ.
oh really?
If I had to pick one civ, it would be this. Just because the Pantheon alone is so powerful. You get the free Pantheon turn 15-ish if you're next to Forest. Super. First Pantheon in the game. Super powerful.
Yeah.
You pick culture with the Liberty. You finish Liberty before turn 50. Easy. Engineer Oracle.
It's a good question. So you say your favorite civ is Celts?
Yeah. I would. Look, I have probably the highest of any civ, probably the highest win percentage with this civ along the ages of playing
Like,
civ.
is it like your strongest civ or your favorite civ?
Well,
to play?
it's just the snowball early is so quick, so good. Like the mod was so different earlier than the Pantheon even early. Like it always gives you almost religion. You said that your cities next to forests. You get like
Yeah.
like if you think about Vanilla, for example, where Fate was so much more difficult to get, right? So it used to be stronger then, and nowadays the main thing is just getting the Pantheon that you want very early. Others, let's say tradition, you build a shrine, you get turn 25 Pantheon. This you get without a shrine, building a shrine. So there's that tempo. You get the 4 turns earlier, build your settlers or whatever, because you need to build a shrine. Or you get an extra worker with that time compared to anyone else. And you get the 10 turns worth of Pantheon benefit before anyone else has a Pantheon. It sounds small when you think about it in the large scheme of things, but when you get it so early, it's like, the exponential growth kind of thing. Snowballs, when you start it early, it grows.
No, for sure.
Yeah, and also, yep, Miss Italy brings the unique unit is very undervalued. It's foreign land bonus and good for tributing. You get it you can get it from a ruin for your warrior, and you can farm fate with it as well.
It's just any spear replacement very good.
What do you say?
I was saying any spear replacement is good. You know, like obviously the Greek. Greece
Yeah, the
replacement.
hoplite. It's even couple of. It's like 13 strength, I think. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Okay. So he just clicks factories. Did he? Yeah, he lost the leaning to Arvius. Like Arvius has now much stronger stuff with the leaning. Absolutely. Like look at his hammers, 150. Yeah, on Arvius. Probably pretty similar than Crappo has right now. But this is very strong. He starts. The Tolkot starts factories here. So let's go to Zero. Okay. Crappo got away for heart building pork. Porcelain tower or like heart building.
I'm surprised nobody built Alhambra yet.
Yeah, what did he do with his engineer? He had engineer there lying, right?
He engineered the Taj.
Oh, of course. He engineered Taj because of Chichen. So he gets that extra bonus. Okay,
And
you were
then
right.
he was also you have a wrong screen on your stream.
Fuck. Sorry, guys. So sorry. So sorry. Mistakes were made. I need to multitask because I now need to listen to you as well, you know? So my brain is divided to at least
you
three
don't have
places.
to listen to me. I can just be a little...
I can mute you. You just
Yeah.
add lay on top of it like a DJ, you know? Alright, so Crappo here. Easy pork. Building expand, ironworks. Going economics,
That's so
230
bad.
science.
I feel like you should always build your ironworks in your biggest city.
I think you should build it where you get it, where you need to have like 4 strong cities, so you need to balance it with ironworks. I think I very often do it expand. You have like a coastal game, you have like a flat expand with not that many hills. I built ironworks there, even if it's long built, because it's gonna make that city do something later, you know.
I guess.
But yeah, you have to think about a little bit like if you have the 10% modifier from religion, let's say, and you need to build that in a city that has 10 followers, so you get the most of it if you like when I'm in max. Look at this, aesthetics 0, rationalist 0 here. Let's go in school first here, by the way.
Is he gonna click humanism or whatever the building science buildings faster policy?
No, I don't think so. I think he just goes aesthetics next year. Builds aesthetics up. But we'll see. We'll see. He's gonna build the schools anyway.
He's definitely not going tourism though, because I don't know. He doesn't. You say he doesn't have great lib. He has 16.
He can
Is
do
Globe
tourism,
still
but
there?
I think the others will get Globe for. No way he has hammers to build that. He needs these things. The main things is the thing that he needs to get right. Like pork, cystine, you know. If you get those, you're very set up for this kind of play. But for tourism, he needs the other buildings maybe. Like I had the tourism wins on the tournament that I had like six great works only.
Yeah,
planted.
Sounds pitiful. Oh,
But that
actually,
was-
Miss Italia has a good point there.
What is it saying? Crappo gonna do futurism? Yeah. He's high IQ 93, so we should listen to him obviously here. Crappo could do futurism. No one is aesthetics here. And everyone, is anyone culture pantheon?
Chile has culture from fish.
Fate fish. Yeah, fish fate, yeah. And then Arvius is piety, so he will have some culture later, and he can fade by right there. But yeah, maybe future. Krabbo has 2 wins here, so he can do some, you know, try some outside of the box stuff here for win. Because futurism will make the others struggle. They had to react to that, right? Let's go to Zero.
Yeah. I feel like you don't win with futurism, but you make people that didn't want to go autocracy click autocracy, and then you know, if the culture is bad enough, you might be able to win.
Yeah, it's kind of that kind of a squeezing thing. That you're squeezing the others away from what they want to do and do something they have to do, not to lose.
Oh, Frank, you can squeeze me any day.
I don't want to do that, but I might have to do that.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh. So this is Syrah. Kind of similar now to Tolkien.
Look at that. Sorry to interrupt you. Mr. Mongolia is killing city-states.
Ooh. Another one.
We just saw one half HP. Like
Oh.
already dead in his control.
So he killed all the city-states around him.
He might, yeah. I think he's going for that one too.
Yeah, he has now 8 cities. He's going for 9th. But I was like, Syrah has more hammers now than Tolkien here, because he's
Expo Liberty, kind of crazy.
Expo Liberty. Look at this. Look at this. His economics now. Look at these boulders.
Yeah, I was looking. Bananas.
It's bananas. That's
Wait,
true.
does he have a? Could he have platoon all the way to the mainland? Oh no!
What do you mean?
I thought he could connect that island to the mainland,
Oh, right.
but he
He
can't.
could.
He can't.
Oh,
No, I don't think so. Sadly.
sad day. But he's just
Sorry, go ahead.
he's just using this 120 gold pattern. Not in golden age, but otherwise he has 120 gold pattern, and he's just buying these boulder tiles on this 3rd ring. And just wasting gold. Like burning gold just to, you know, boost the game up. 24 happiness. 136 culture. So futurism is not gonna happen here. No.
Nah. I just
on
got
the
a
video.
message from IHOP for whatever reason. Sorry. I never been to IHOP in my life.
Don't ever come here. We saw you stalking. Is IHOP a kids play store?
No.
It's like a. I thought it was.
No. What the hell?
I thought
man?
it was like a
No.
toy shop.
I think it's like a pancake shop.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Like I said,
I almost thought you were a creep.
excuse me, man.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's like an American pancake thing. Very.
Well, Miss Italy, it will take me half a day reading this message, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, Frank, you gotta check your IQ first. I don't know if you can even read.
Yeah, I need absolutely. It's very long. This it feels like 80.
You can do it. You can do it.
I can do it, but it will take me like a hour 50 minutes maybe, something like that. Couple of hours. So if you have smart thoughts, like simplify it, use all caps.
He's basically saying if you go auto, in the futurism, you can force other people to pick the bad policies, like the happiness policies, instead of the sim. And if futurism doesn't work, you still can go, you know, Auschwitz and try to go for Dom.
Monkey just scored like a high score right there, 116. Whoa, indeed.
Hey,
Well done.
Let me get in the arena. I'm gonna join the arena.
Let's get.
Oh shoot!
You got knocked out. You got thrown out from the arena. You're also timed out. Why are you timed out?
The one you don't know what vanishes?
No.
Just the 1 second timeout.
Oh, okay. You try to
You can-
delete the evidence of your
Yeah, you can
intelligence.
delete the evidence. You're right.
Oh, okay, nice try. Alright, so Sierra building factory is looking all good. He has a couple of Is he trying to resettlements there with the other settlers? What do you think about that?
That would be insane.
If he makes order one from resettlements to settle 2 cities.
No shot.
No way,
I
no
feel
way.
like you literally click freedom here and just try to go space.
Yeah. He knows exactly how to do it with this. He had that last tournament, we talked about this earlier. Like the last tournament, he had 153 space timing, but his space part got nuked.
Yeah, I remember that. I saw that. But what's his? Oh wait, no, that's not the game. Never mind. I was thinking the Purify game. Where is Purify? He's on 7.
Whoa. Let me check my hearing.
Oh, sorry. Did I speak?
Your question was so high pitched.
No, I'm a young lad. I still have some voice cracks here and there.
Well, imagine. You just need to control your excitement when we talk about Purify. Some people said that Purify had found a girlfriend. Think about that. What do you think about that?
Pretty sure he had a girlfriend.
Oh, you're more in depth in the Purify relationships than I am, then I guess.
Maybe.
Maybe his girlfriend is saying that you can't play with those stupid video games anymore.
Wait, did you see that? I don't know if you noticed, but he has Tirelight guidance on Sierra.
Yeah, well, have I noticed? Yeah, absolutely. You know,
Yeah,
how can I not notice these things after thousands and thousands of hours?
Oh, it's so good then. Like,
Yeah, it is. It's one happiness, one culture, one faith, one lighthouses.
look at
Excellent.
that. Just 26. Honestly, he should go explode. Oh, the settlements. Just plop like 3 more cities. Like he has so
Yeah.
much happiness.
Absolutely. Like, how much does he need to grow this? These expands are like top up already. This expand can already work all the hills. He needs to work the scientist slots and all the hills in these islands and the boulders. So the island cities don't need to even grow that much anymore. He probably doesn't even need to explode 4 for the fish tiles because he has boulders. Or I mean the water tiles. He probably doesn't even need that because it's just 3+1. He's not gonna add that many hammers. So maybe it's just because ideology takes happiness policies from order and settle those cities for more hammers and grows the new cities with the cargo ships. But he has so many options here. This is why he's so great.
You're not a coastal expert.
I'm a self-proclaimed expert of everything. But you can point me out if I'm on the wrong track here.
The boulders are treated as a land tile, so you don't get the Explore 4 bonus on them.
Oh, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't need the Explore 4 bonus at all because your cities are so tall already. So why would you?
Oh, okay.
You know, you can already
bad,
work
not
with
bad.
this population, all your production tiles, theoretically. So why would you grow more to work 3+1 tiles for? You know.
I understand.
Yeah. Like you need to allocate your happiness where it helps you the most. It's probably the new cities that you settle that can grow still, you know, for production and stuff.
I think a fair point in the chat is are they actually gonna help him go faster?
What do you mean?
Will the new series really like speed up
Big Pop
space?
good? Big Bog good? Yeah, I know guys, I know. but you can get the pop on the new cities on the or the old cities, and smaller city is easier to grow, right? You know, from 10 pop to 11 pop is much easier to grow than from 20 pop to 21 pop. It's you know.
Oh,
So
Morena,
settling more
that-
cities.
That's how that works.
Yeah, like from 10 pop to 11 pop, and from 11 pop to 12 pop, it's 10 more food. For the next pop always.
Oh.
Generally. So let's say you're tradition and you wanna maximum growth, you need to send the cargoes to the smallest cities, maybe. You know?
But then your cap has the 15 bonus, or does that not work?
Oh yeah. But it's, I don't think it's for trade route food though.
Oh. Oh, really?
It should be the total food. I think the tradition cap thing is total food, or is it excess food?
I think it's
Yeah,
total,
yeah.
right?
If you wanna min-max your growth, you settle 1 pop cities and grow them to 2 pop. That's the fastest. You got it. God,
Oh my
my
goodness.
chat is so goddamn smart. I'm so goddamn proud. It's, you know.
So what pop do you
Emotional
need in the
moment.
city for it to be not a burden to your science game?
Well, it is something like 5% for each city.
Yeah.
So this is around the time that you need to settle your last cities if you wanna get like it's 2 things. Are you gonna get a scientist out of that city? Because if you are, it's probably worth it. If you're not, does the new city contribute science and science comparable to what it's gonna cost you for the science cost on the text? And is it gonna contribute to the other scientists you spawn from the other cities? You know,
That's
because
what
the
I'm thinking.
exercise. Yeah, that's like a difficult equation, right? There's not one answer. Every city that you can create scientists out from is probably worth it. And I remember Cleftor, who I don't know if you were playing with when Cleftor was playing, but he just settled as many cities as he could early as possible. So all the cities contributed to the science, the earliest scientist possible, right? You settle early, a lot of cities, so all the cities contributed to the first scientist you're not gonna get. So you know, it comes down
I
to the
agree.
happiness and other things too, you know, as well.
Yeah, especially if you have the happy, why the hell not?
Yeah, exactly. I think like in the tournament game, like especially, like the thing is that there are so many things that affect it. Like, are you thinking you're gonna get teamed if you're such a massive position? That your demographic is so much ahead of others. Are they gonna team you? You know. Maybe some scenario here is like you hide your stuff. Like Sira is so powerful here that, you know. Oh, he's clicking order here. So they both order here with Tolkot. And he's gonna go resettlements here. Look at this. He's hovering over it. But he's not
I'm
thinking
looking.
about it. But he... What is he doing?
No.
Maybe he's,
Come
he's
on,
listening.
do it, Sira, do it.
yeah. No! Oh, he had 2 policies there, right?
Oh, well.
So he took Hero of the People, which is the 20% great people, and then he took Happiness. So he's 35 Happiness, so he's pushing this natural golden age. That could be actually even better from him than the real settlements, honestly, if he's those 2 or 3 cities. With this golden age and this happy for the other cities. Well, now he grows the cities he has more and gets the science that way. Like there's a couple of ways of doing this. Monkey noises.
Also factory science. Factory science is important. You know, Frank?
No, I'm responding in my chat.
Oh.
Someone called me and typed in monkey noises. I had to respond.
I feel like what Arvius should do is somehow go snipe Chile.
That's actually a great idea. I love that. So go across the map or through ocean. Kill him. Road in there.
let me hear me out. I even have reasoning for it, right? So
Okay, I wanna see this logic.
so like, you know, it's looking Arvius, this game is not great,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I don't think he can kill Grabo. I don't think he can kill Celts, Tolgar.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think he's definitely not killing Syrah. I can tell you that for 100% confidence. He's not killing Syrah.
Wow.
So I
Okay.
think he just like but he needs a kill. So
But
you
he
just
went-
go down. You go down the list, you know, and you go feast on the weakest player.
Even Explo 4.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's
What
doomed.
the hell? Even Explo 4 so he can work these lake tiles.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's goddamn doomed, man.
He needs to settle more stuff then. Or kill Syrah or something. I don't know.
And he's
This
going
makes-
freedom. Yeah, he
Really?
built all the windmills. Yeah, I mean windmills are good in general, but like, I feel like he built the windmills before factories, so like it's
Mm.
I don't know. I mean, obviously windmill very good building if you can
But
build more
when you look at
buildings.
this, like, yeah, but when you look at the 4-turn factories, it's not that bad. So he does have production there. It's not
No,
terrible.
it's just bonuses really.
Yeah.
Synagogues. It's synagogues
Yeah.
and windmills and other stuff.
But
Like if
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say if you look at the demos, he'll be on the bottom.
Yeah, 150 hammers we saw earlier.
Yeah.
But he can pay, with this fate he can buy a decent amount of great people here and some units later. But it's still like this disgusted face on his, his camera. I would say not happy, not happy if I have to use my what it was 80 IQ to analyze this facial expression. All right, let's go to
What's
Crabbo.
he saying, I wonder?
Aesthetics too. All right, so 125 culture, 371 science. So now he's making the difference here. Like this is 100 more science
He's
than
also
Arvius making.
planting the guys, planting the works.
Is he? He is. 170 hammers, bottom hammers. Still working a lot of growth. And Arvius is obviously his big threat here. Like Arvius needs more cities with his Explo play. Is he gonna settle them or take Crabos? That's a big question for us. We get to watch.
My God!
What
He
happens?
planted the writer. He planted 2 writers and 3 artists.
Well, he's going hard on this tourist then.
Yeah,
know
I
he's
mean,
doing-
that's kind of crazy. I thought
Well,
you'd never plant the writers ever.
Well, depends.
He doesn't even have faith. He's gonna be able to buy like one of each, maybe.
Yeah, one of each maybe, like the 600 ones.
Yeah.
He's going hard. He's going like hard for it. The bonus here is that he gets the science when the works already.
Oh, there's a war. By the way, sorry to interrupt.
We cannot watch it though.
I know. It's kind of
We should just ignore it like CNN. Kick.
Come on, Frank.
Wow, very controversial. Very controversial.
Frank, come on. You're gonna get cancelled, my friend.
I make this controversial.
You're not American, so you're good.
Yeah. CNN won't cancel me. Kappa. So
Kappa
I make
Kipo.
these controversial political statements only for comedics effect. So forgive me.
Kappa Kipo. Oh, and he went electricity, by the way. On Grabber. for the hydro mill, for the water mill, for the hydro plant. Holy. Sorry, I'm getting too excited now. I need to calm down. I'm gonna breathe.
You're like, maybe your voice will break if you keep up. You know, I need to keep you safe.
No, but the hydro mill is gonna be, or hydro plant in the cap. Holy,
It's gonna be
like,
holy moly.
That's like 30 flat hammers, not more.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's 27 pop cap right there. Pretty nice. He's gonna get
Yeah,
this.
but look
He
at
doesn't
the
even have
water
schools.
tiles.
He doesn't even have
1,
schools
2, 3,
anywhere.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Like 25 hammers. Right off the bat, just plopped.
Hmm. Okay, so Tolkot went for Himeji. And can we see the wars anyways? Is there any way we can see it?
Can we ask them to stream? Well, aren't you supposed to stream this stuff or no?
Well, if you ask me, you are, but people always have potato pieces, so they cannot do shit, so they can barely play the game, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, what's his name? Lucas streamed his screen.
Yeah, and he streamed 720p 15 frames. 50 frames per second. And it was totally watchable. I watched the game with Arvius and Lucas. It was totally watchable. And it literally 720p 15 frames per second should have zero impact on your PC.
Oh, look at the Arvius stream. You can see the Warren Arvius stream.
Oh, let's take a look. Oh, Conception is dead immediately. Like the first city dies in the first turn. The first city dies on the first turn here. Wow. Oh god, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. He has nothing there. He's full dead. You know that means that there's not a single unit in front of the city, because he would have been shooting that city because it's blocking the capture, right? So that means there's nothing. And Grappa is using a missionary towards a scout towards Arvius, I think here.
Yeah.
Arvius saying the Grappa did ear war on my last tournament, remember? Give you free win. What was Arvius? I don't remember this game because this is Grappa's first tournament, right? And Grappa
No, there was a previous game a couple days ago.
Oh,
Arvius was playing coastal Denmark.
really?
And then Grabba came in. I don't know what civ, but he came in, and then I just saw the Arvius cap was at one pop. But then I don't know how it works, right? I don't really know the rules that well. But what the fuck?
Oh yeah, now I remember that.
Oh, you have an ad.
What the? What's happening?
We can see your login, by the way.
No, I'm not gonna log in. This is different. This is just bugging out somehow.
Oh.
I'm gonna fix chat.
But yeah, you saw it. The Arvius cap was at one pop, right? But then you basically had to leave because of the rules. Even thought he probably could have pushed him back, maybe. Like I could have taken the Grabba cap.
Right.
I was gonna ask, what's the standings looking like?
You wanna look at the standings? Yeah, I guess we can look at the standings.
Just quickly, especially look for the players in the game, right?
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. That's a great
Can
idea.
Arvius make it to the finals? Can Tolgard? I think he has a win.
Let's do it. Need to go to Discord here. And oh, it's actually it's actually on my Firefox.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the Firefox. On the Firefox tab here, probably. Right there. ranking. Oh no. Go full screen here. So you guys should see it on my stream now. So first player here is Crapo. It's 2 wins and 1
he's
second.
good. He's
Yeah,
good.
so he's 4. Then next is Sira here. Pretty similar stuff. Crapo has 2nd place and 2 wins, and Sira has 2 wins and 3rd place. So very close there, very close. So
And you
2nd
see the
place for
best
Sira.
player is number 8 that Frank the Tank.
Yeah, 2 wins and 5th position as a kicker. So that comes down when you think about the 3 games. That's 69% the win percentage when you round it up a little bit. And the next player on this game is who are we? Urban here. Urban. So this is like a top tier lobby, like I talked to you. 2 wins on Urban here. But Urban is
Yeah.
dying now as Chile. So then there's Tolkot, which is
quick-
down
quick
here, and
question
having a
for you,
great
Frank.
game. Look at this.
Quick question for you, Frank. How many players go to the playoffs?
18. Top 18.
Okay.
And top 6 get 3 playoff games. And then from 6 to 12, they get 2 playoff games. And from 12 to 18 get 1 playoff chance. But it's going to be 6 lobbies. And every winner of the playoff games gets to the final. That's how it's... So I'm looking for Arvius here. Where the hell is he?
Yeah, I don't see Arvius. Just do a Control F.
It's too easy. You need to find it. It's a quest.
You see it, 36.
36. Okay, it's right there. Alright, so it's Arvius just warming up here. I think, you know, like last tournament he had terrible games early. Couple of last games with Arvius have been bad starts. At the Denmark game, Crapo game and killed him, and it is what it is. Very difficult tournament for Mr. Arvius here. Huge favorite, obviously. Last tournament he had such an amazing games. Much better starts as well. Okay, let's go back to the game.
Yeah, I think we understand. This is a crazy lobby. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like if you're like obviously this is not how Arvius would ever do it.
Mm.
Wait. I think we saw something crazy.
What did we see?
I think Arvius is order.
Really?
Yeah, he went
Third order? Really? No. We don't
be
see it here
tripping.
yet. Oh, you are. Oh. I'm having what you're having. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep traveling.
Infiltrate the
Let's keep
dealer,
tripping.
find the supplier. Infiltrate the dealer, find the supplier.
Urban is right, they say. Wow. Is Urban right?
No, I think hell you're saying I'm right.
Oh. Urban's lone Gatling
I
gun?
think Arvius is committed to this resettlement play. That's
Yeah,
what's happening.
probably, but he's third order. So he needs to fucking get it. He doesn't get the free policy. Oh god. So he got sniped out of it. So what is rationalism? What are we looking at here? We're looking at Zero right now. So Zero is ordered to Exploration 2, Rationalist 0. Yeah, I was right. Zero is not gonna go Explo 3 or Explo 4. He doesn't need that shit. He just goes Rationalism and Rationalism 0 into Order 6. That's what his play is
I
here.
feel like order 3. You get the fact signs and then you finish and then you go rationalism.
Well, that's very, very risky. If you don't want the demos for... Now, he could go even Iron... what's it called? Is it Iron Curtain for the demos for trade routes?
Yeah.
coastal plays, it
or
could work.
something like that. How many is maybe? I
Yeah,
forget.
if you do like a nuke play where you set all the cargoes to your cap and just spam nukes.
Yeah, that could be a play.
Or if it's gonna be a stealth play, he takes the science route maybe. Maybe he just rushes stealth, goes factory science, full rationalism, and then Order 6. Depends on his culture, which is actually pretty good now, 170. So maybe some hermitage. What he's doing here is obviously dependent on culture very much. So he needs to like the culture play. He needs to be perfect for this. Let's see how he does it. He's gonna get an enhanced religion here next turn. So let's keep a looking at Syrah.
He's going to enhance his religion. What did you say?
Yeah. Miss Italy is actually saying that 50% factory production in resettlement cities is massive. That is true. That is true. But I don't think he's settling that many cities. Like his units are here as scouts technically. He doesn't have any settlers on the islands. So I think he just is gonna stay on his 7 cities and do whatever from this. He's getting schools now, so he's kind of far from. He's not finished all the schools, but he's kind of similar size to Crabbo anyways. Let's take a quick look at Crabbo here.
You know what I'm concerned about?
440 on Crabbo. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm concerned about this. You know, Arvius is committed to this resettlements play, right?
Hmm.
He doesn't have Hermitage. He doesn't have National Epic. Doesn't have all the stuff.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, true.
But then also, right? If he ever even comes close to being relevant, right? Syrah just built some battleships and
Yeah, exactly,
Skills.
exactly.
just kills all the coastals. It's just like
Yeah,
Zoom.
that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, even if he does this play, settles ton of cities, he's still not gonna pass anyone until much later. Let's say space timings, he might be there. But the others are gonna be a long time ahead of him, like having a big timing on him to kill him at almost any point. So it's very risky, but he has to take the risk in this kind of starting location. What does he actually have going for him? Land-wise, almost nothing, and his sim is good enough to science-wise to stay in the game, and hammers enough that he's not gonna die here easily. But still, like winning the game is very far.
Also, I disagree with you, Frank. I think he has decent land actually.
You think he has a decent land?
Obviously, the tobacco start is not the best, but like he was able to sell those 3 cities on Iceland. On the little inland sea. Also, there's like a city next to the city state with the silver iron on water. Would share some trial caps. Maybe settle one more city somewhere else. Go like 6 city indulgences
Yeah.
into like commerce or
Yeah, he could have done. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's like. But what he did, I'm just thinking like how he settled the land.
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Like he could have done different stuff and been powerful here, but he decided to do this. He did get the Great Liban Oracle, which is a big boost early for him. That's what he risked there early to get, and he got what he wanted there. So the early game went perfectly for him. It's just the being piety that's gonna eventually early game slow him down. Like every city that the Liberty players have are gonna be as good as his expands, so he doesn't have the tall benefits that Crabbo has. Crabbo's expands are better than any of these Liberty cities, basically. Except maybe Syrah's, some of the islands that are amazing.
They
But yeah.
need to nerf the islands. Like I don't know what the hell is wrong with that, but it's just too good, no?
Well, I don't think so. It's like with these coastals, it's like 50% of the time you have one island.
Yeah,
then
but it's like a high
half of the
roll,
games
not-
you have good stuff, and half of the games barely playable. Like sometimes even the coastline is sometimes like no hills at all.
Yeah,
So you
but
have
it's
these
like
corners.
high rolls, high roll. Like people really hate like, Russia. People really hate like Huns, right? Like I think even Argentina is kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, that's
like-
the early hammers. That's the early hammers. You get like Russia gets the hammers when you get the ironworking and horseback riding. The couple of first decks you get. Same with Argentina. Great stable there. Improves those horses faster. And Hans as well. Like you get a pasture going, and it's one extra hammer. Like this is like this early snowball sims, right? But this is very like the map randomness for, let's say, Netherlands is strong always, but the map randomness makes it like not a top tier sieve. It's a top tier sieve if you got a good land, right? But it's very what do you say, conditional.
1 second.
All right. So chicks are calling Victor getting booty calls. All right. So look, we're seeing it's. What is this though? It's trebuchets. I was thinking he's just cycling the Keshiks there. 1.5k on Syrah. All right. He got his schools. He's 540 science. Did he get to order 3 here? Does he have the factory science? Not yet, I think. Not yet. He does. Okay. He just got it there, I think. I was looking at no one going cavalry. Crabbo is at metallurgy, I think. Let's take a look at Crabbo. So someone picked an ideology there. Alright, let's take a look at the...
Alright.
Yeah, now we see Arvius on order there. Order 0.
Yeah, I was telling you.
And Crabbo has those hydroplants connected now and 15 tourism. So he put his writers in the slots like we saw earlier and crank maximum tourism.
Crazy lad.
Yeah, he's thinking about the science from the writers. I think he should do the science the other way and build them and finish rationalists earlier, but you know, it's just me.
I mean, he has 16. Has nobody built Alhambra still?
Yeah, I don't understand. I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it either. But yeah, he has 16, right? He's also you know, what's his face? The civ that has 5% bonus in the camp. With the flying horses.
Yeah.
Like, he's gonna be good on the culture. So like, you know, just blend that stuff in. Get the science.
Yeah, it's aesthetics 3. Okay, so Golden Age next for him in 6 turns. Yeah, it's not completely wrong to plant those if you're just fully committed to doing tourism. But there's no switching back. You cannot get them back, right?
Yeah, that's it. You're done. You're done.
Yeah, you're done. If you put your writers into the slots, you're done. You're gonna do tourism. You're gonna go internet first, no matter what. You're just gonna. That's all in. That's all in that point. You cannot turn around.
You know, Frank, I think I see a way Arvius wins this.
Okay, let me have it.
So, Grabbo's gonna do this internet garbage, right? Because like we just said, he's basically committed to the.
Yeah, he's committed.
He's committed
Absolutely.
to the tourism, right? Arvius sells those cities, right?
Yeah.
You know, they're gonna be good fairly quickly, you know.
Yeah, but like you,
Then-
what you need there is harbor, lighthouse into harbor into university into school.
That's my
like
question.
four first buildings are harbor. I mean lighthouse, harbor, university, and school. And then after that, you're kind of you have the what you need, and then everything else is bonus after that. All right, they're gonna reload.
Yeah, so then he goes, right, hopefully starts pumping science, right? And then, you know, he goes into Grabbo and kills him. He's gonna have the 10% bonus, you know. He should have the hammer lead. Obviously there's gonna be the bomber issue, but you know, hopefully, you know, Arvius is not a bad player, so he'll just, you know, hope has to intercept everything. And he killed Grabbo. And then now he's gonna be on 2 cities in the corner, and he goes to space. That is the only way.
Yeah, but this is what my comments on that is like he goes to kill Crabbo, but then he needs to beat Zira to Science, and
No, but I feel like Siri will have his own problems there.
maybe with Dolgot, maybe with the Honor guy. But I
Yeah,
think
so
Sneaky is
the-
now using his shot to kill Urban here, and he's gonna be behind. But Dolgot and Zira might do something. You know, Dolgot has those coastals, so he can push in there, sneaky way. Not sure if Zira sees that. Should see Dolgot's coastal. So
But I'm saying
Zira
that's
did
the-
have a unit there to looking at those coastal cities if they're building boats. So Zira will see it. He had his unit there.
Yeah.
But there might be stuff. I think Zira still, if it's just a straight up space race, Zira will win it here. It's gonna be then 160 or earlier Science for Zira.
Who's gonna be earlier than that? No.
Yeah, I think so. But 7 cities, so it can be earlier, much. But I think it's closer to 160 than 150. This
Oh
time.
yeah, like 157 something. Maybe.
Yeah, something like that could be, yeah. Hell, you say Crapper should win tourism before 160? He should. Absolutely. If he's all in, he should be like 135 internet with this, I would say.
And how's he gonna
135
bulb? Who's he gonna bulb into?
Yeah, there's the Discord, and on the result page on Discord, you can see the results how they're at this moment. This is the qualifiers of the tournament going on now. Everyone has 5 games, and you count in 3 best games, and top 18 get to the playoffs. And there's still the next week is still qualifiers, and then the playoffs start from 1 week from now.
I was saying. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go first.
I was saying, but that's the only way Arvius ever wins this.
Yeah, he needs to. He already knows that he's behind Tolkod and Zira, and Krabbo will do his thing. So Urban is dead, so he's not gonna do anything to Krabbo. So who's gonna deal with Krabbo? Maybe it has to be Tolkod. Actually, when you think about it, maybe Tolkod has to go stop. Maybe Arvius doesn't even have the stuff ready because he's gonna settle cities now, and 30 turns it's gonna be already tourism hitting. That's the other thing. They are all order.
Oh yeah.
So what is Krabot picking here? What did Krabot pick?
Oh, he went freedom.
So he's freedom. So he's gonna take happiness away from everyone. He's gonna make everyone sad with his tourism. Not that soon because it's not that high yet, but let's say in 15 turns.
Oh no,
Just
way more. He just planted. He just made those grid works.
Well, 15 turns is gonna be in labs, almost. If not labs,
but-
very close.
But then he needs. Then he actually needs the hotel and the airport and the visitor center. I feel like the tourism is coming like in 20 turns max, or minimum 20 turns.
15, 20
not
turns, it's gonna start affecting it. Yeah, that's gonna start affecting there. It's gonna be 70 tourism at labs, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, how do the other players win the game, right? So Grabo, tourism, Sierra,
Yeah.
space. I
Tolkot.
think not Urban and Sneaky are just kind of IRR there in the corner. So
Logot has a good spot. He's in the middle, so he can probably nuke everyone if he rushes that. He has Science Pantheon. He's carrying him. He's not going to be that far behind. When Grappo gets to internet, Tolkot is very close of building nukes if he goes there first.
how
But
good is Tolgard?
I mean, what do you mean? What do you say?
How good is he? Like I've honestly played with him maybe one game, if that.
I would say it's better than average. He's done pretty well here in the tournament. No wins. He does war quite a bit as well, you know.
Yeah, like
I'm just afraid-
I'm
Yeah.
just afraid he goes into Syria, right, and just fumbles it.
Yeah, he might.
And then
might.
Syria just goes to space and
But you have to think about his patronage, right? So
Oh, he's
What-
wait. Then
he
okay.
could
Well,
do
then
that
we
as
know
well.
his win con. His win con is Diplo.
could be, but that depends on the goal pattern he's gonna get. Like Zero's goal pattern will be nuts.
No,
right?
but he has way more goal per turn on Tolgod. 100%. I'm
yeah.
checking.
The region actually is so great for him because it's
Yeah,
probably
and
like
the
2 or 4 goal pattern every city as well from the refined crafts or what, where the hell it's called.
Yeah, and then the mint in every city, right? That's also
Yeah.
crazy.
2 gold pattern from that. Yeah.
And then like that's flat, right? And flat stuff is insane because then it's all
Yeah,
the
it
modifiers.
feels
on
like
top.
it's all so very planned when you think about it now that he's done this before and he knows that this has worked before for him, like the setup he has with the cells here.
Frank, it's not hard to think. Oh, this like random policy that gives you crazy stuff for the unique buildings that most of the time you
It's
can't
not.
build. And then you have the building that you can build no matter what. Like, come on.
Right. Okay.
Honestly, I'll tell you a story. So when I came back to NQ, right?
Mm-hmm.
I came back like half a year ago, so after like a long ass break.
Mm-hmm.
I think I think you literally told me to pick celts. Actually, I do remember that. I was
Yeah.
like, Frank, I'm bad. I need some help, man. Like just
Yeah,
pick like
I remember
early
that.
game civ like celts or something, and
Yeah.
I did. So I picked celts, right? I went like Liberty, right? I think I chose like Craftsman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I was reading my civ. I'm like, oh, this is a cool mint.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was reading the policies, and I saw the refines crafting, and I was like, oh yeah, your mint gives you more stuff. And I'm like, oh, my 80. Well, how much did I get? My 53 IQ was working together.
Wow.
And I put 2 and 2 together, and I clicked refined
Got
crafts and
5.
celts.
You put 2 and 2 together, ended up in 5, and still it worked.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. The math
Also,
didn't, but the game was
got
amazing.
chicken? Grabo has chicken.
He does.
Somebody was asking in the chat. Oh yeah, hell you answered.
Hell you is one of those, one of the good ones. Why isn't Grapple working that engineer slot there? Huh. He's building some units there, no? He has a scientist banked up. 450
Gosh.
science now.
You look at Grabo, he has 26k unit military. Was so fucking greedy.
Yeah, like Arvius could fate by blow up his 1.5k fate and buy 10 of those long swords and go slam. couple trebuchets. But the terrain is so bad to attack into there. Look at these chokes, one-tile chokes on the mountains.
It looks terrible. Absolutely. Also, Singapore is an ally, so.
Well, Crapper's game is making you yawn, so let's take a look at something else.
I wish we could watch the war.
That's always such a backhand fucking insult when the caster is yawning into the mic.
No, that wasn't the reason. Let me tell you why. You want to know why? It's
I do want to hear you save this.
I'm in my house, okay,
Okay.
and it's really really cold. And
Yeah.
I only have a little t-shirt on, and I'm literally sitting in my boxers, and I'm freezing.
Too much
I'm
information, man. Too much information.
But I'm literally freezing, Frank. Like,
What can you do? How would you 2+2 this situation? Like put a shirt on or some shit?
No, I have a shirt
I
on.
don't know.
I have a t-shirt on.
Okay, yeah, well, I guess that's enough then.
No, I just need to go.
That's the only shirt you have? Pants? Put
Well,
pants
come on.
on?
You know the economy is not doing too hot, so
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
difficult.
the economy is even colder than the goddamn weather.
Damn straight.
Alright, well, I'm feeling hot tonight, so, it's just,
Ooh, are you inviting me?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm actually double locking my door right now.
Yeah, Frank. Even if I knew where the fuck you live, I'm in fucking America. What the fuck? How am I getting to Finland?
Yeah, well, good question. I'm not gonna answer. You're actually asking me now.
Kappa Kipo.
You actually expect me to answer. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put Zero on, and you can analyze here.
I'm just watching your streams now. You're in the control of the camera for me.
Yes. I'll be right back.
So, what do we see here? Astronomy? Building military stuff? You know, his order, so he's probably going for the... Oh, bulbing. Is he gonna bulb? No. Okay. Going for Kremlin? Nothing's fancy. Just regular order stuff. It's his massive package taking up all the blood flow. That's why the zoo animal like you. True. I got a big package in my mailbox yesterday. Also, he has 200 culture without Hermitage. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy. Oh, he's bulbing. Is he bulbing? He's almost at Kremlin. A couple more turns, really. Oh, he's going for the gate. I love getting gate on like non-autocracy play. Because you get the triple promos, which is very nice. You know, triple, 4-range battleships or charge on your knights and stuff. Pretty good.
What are we talking about? Did he get the Brandenburg Gate?
He just engineered it this turn on Syrah.
So it looks like Sneak is not getting that kill there, is he?
Oh,
the one-touch choke to that cap.
Yeah, it's
Very toxic.
Also, all flat. It's just disaster.
So he has like 2 tiles to shoot the cap there. And then there's the one-touch choke he can block with the boats and everything, you know?
You
Can't
know what
even
we need
capture
to
the city.
consider? We need to consider that Urban is actually Chile.
Yeah.
Do we know what policy he is? We don't. Really.
Not really.
I feel like Auto Chile is always, you have to always respect that.
Yeah, the helicopter gunship, but it's just a late game unit, right?
But these games always go late. Come
We'll
on,
see.
every
Not
single
looking
game,
good for him. He's lost already 1 city, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he obviously is not gonna be here on like good timing. But if he is auto, get some bombers, get some stealth or something, I don't know, and get the helicopters, or just helicopters without none of the other garbage, just bombers and helicopters and AA guns. And actually, you can't even really bomb the cordones because they have like the bonus, right? So it's kind of insane, actually, in my opinion. Like, if you get
It is
there-
85 strength, right? It's 85 strength and...
No, but I think it literally has like 50% cover.
Yeah, true, and
I'm gonna
it
go-
has 10 movement. Think about that, 10 movement.
But that movement is because of the
The buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Zero Cut is a wonder, but he doesn't wanna... He's not building barracks after. But is he thinking that there's actually some threat to him? That he needs that? But now we see Chile is 85k now. It's actually gonna push back this.
Yeah.
Chile
this is
building knights.
IRR. This is just. I think you know what happened is sneaky bald guy. He's bald. He's sitting in the sun all day, and it's just. It's the overheated a bit. You know, he was cooking for a bit.
No
and
hair
just-
on his head. I get it.
I think sneaky bald guy just overcooked really.
Yeah, it's like over 10 minutes on that deck. It's hard boiled.
Actually, it's 100% combat bonus against range attacks on the Cardone.
His brain is like a hard boiled egg yolk.
No, it's just stiff. It's just stiff as a stone, so there's no more wrinkles. You know.
It's
It's just
it's smooth.
flat.
Smooth brain.
Who let the this man cook? I don't know.
If we're not doctors, chat. We're not specialists in brain science, so don't expect our analysis to be completely correct here
Yeah.
about Sneaky Bolt guy's brain.
We're just moving.
we're just thinking out loud.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking good for Syrah. What can you say? 600 science. He's gonna have the battleships for. Honestly, I feel like gate. Oh, look at that. That's a lead. That's a tower right there. That's the Statue of Freedom. Sorry, the statue, not the tower.
That's the
What I
Tower
was-
of Freedom. If there's anything to believe my my specialist GigaChat commentator Victor here, it's the Tower of Freedom.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay, Victor. I don't remember shit sometimes, you know.
Well, I was just thinking 600
No,
science.
now I made you feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
I
we're
take it
Gucci,
back.
We're Gucci, Frank.
Okay, good.
No, Frank. I think I hope Bravo is gonna learn from you, and he's gonna Oxford Labs. Just
Wow.
like you did.
You've been watching the winning stream. Wow.
I still think that was crazy, but I mean it worked. So
It worked barely.
no, I don't think
Yeah.
it's very. I think you kind of rolled them.
Yeah, I rolled. The first guy had 0 chance, the other guy had some chance, but I brought the battleships to, you know.
Yeah, that was
Seal the deal.
That was the end of it.
I had the horseman in the water trying to snipe the gap there.
Yeah, because you were also Denmark, right? So
Yeah.
Just
I had those shitty
unembark-
wooden
unembark
boats.
for one, and
I had those that horseman in that wooden boat. Rocket got them strapped
the
into it.
longboat.
Yeah.
The longboat.
Fucking slingshot that
that's
horse.
honestly, if you were to ask me what's the best UU in the game, I would say
Yeah,
the
these-
flying horses are pretty good, but that boat stuff, damn.
It's so ridiculous. You can use it all game as well.
Yeah. Well, at some point it obsoletes, but yeah, if you just don't lose them.
Can you shoot a helicopter gunship under that boat? Let's say you have that one of the 8 movement helicopter gunship and you shoot it out there.
It's not gonna get much more movement speed. Oh, it's not gonna get because it doesn't add the movement.
Oh,
It sets the movement. So like if the
Right,
boat
right.
has 10 movement, and the
Oh.
helicopter has 10 movement, it's still gonna
Right,
be 10.
right, right.
It's not gonna be 20 movement.
Oh,
I wish it would be. I wish it would work like that. To be honest, that would be fun.
that would be hilarious. You can actually cross the continent with that goddamn thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
and actually, if you think about it, later in the game, those boats they're still good, but like they have like 8 movement, right? So they give the
Yeah.
the unit 8 movement, but the unit itself has like 6 movement anyways. So it's not as crazy as.
It's
But
for that
still-
coastal domination. It is probably the best unit for that
Yeah.
weird special case. When you have like you kill the other coastal, so there's no coastal threat to you, and
Yeah.
then you just can dominate. Like you can snipe on anyone. Like everyone has to be prepared that someone jumps from the water.
Yeah, just imagine. Honestly, one of the most fun games I had. An absolute side agent to this. But I literally was laughing like a maniac, and people in my Discord call were like, "Victor, you good, man? Like, what the hell?" I was playing Denmark, obviously,
Yeah.
on coastal, and I had like a sick Petra city, and like in a little like in my main city was also great. Everything was great, right? And then I was Explo 1 with those boats, and I had the Great Lighthouse, and there was this guy, Flatland France, spamming wonders with like actually I think he was on 2 cities, but maybe he was on 1 city. I don't remember. And honestly, after I saw that, I just started laughing like a maniac for the next 20 minutes, just thinking about what this guy's gonna think when he sees just like 7 berserkers and like 3 trebuchets just go out of the water and just I that's what happened. I slammed his city down in 1 turn.
Yeah, because you can shoot the trebuchet after it embarks, right?
Yes, because you get 7
Or disembarks.
movement. Yeah, it's insane. And I was just thinking of that, and then when it happened, I was laughing so hard. It was
Yeah, you can do that with like with battleship, like the Arvius cap here. You can battleship the cap, and then you have 1 unit to snipe it in the
yeah.
water. You don't need to
But
even.
imagine what the person feels, just the despair. Like you're just like little France, 2 cities building these random buildings, and then the great Vikings come from the ocean and just pillage all your shit.
Yeah, there's no movement to pillage as well, right?
Yeah. That's...
Is it Denmark or the Berserker only? But at least the Berserker has it. Look at this Arvius, by the way, now.
It's Denmark. It's a unique ability.
Yeah, this is actually Arvius now, settling all these islands and all these spots. There's a lot of cities coming down.
How is he gonna connect his islands to his capital?
That's a good question. With a road from this city that he's gonna settle down here. He needs a road there. He already has the road somewhat built.
Jesus Christ.
It is. You have to do something, you know. You need to improve your game and hope it goes forever. Basically. Harbor, yeah, harbor, but you need a road to a city to a harbor to connect to your cap. So you're not gonna get city connections. So he needs.
I was expecting that marble city to be on the land, and then that would make sense.
Yeah, but it's just for the science, right? It's just for the science later, like the marble city there.
Yeah, this.
Very questionable. Very questionable.
I mean, all his cities are gonna be amazing after Lighthouse. Like,
yeah,
it's just a matter of he has 6 happy. Like, he's literally gonna settle and go negative.
but he needs to burn the writers here before he settles, so he gets because the policy cost will go. Yeah, and the policy cost will go up. So maybe he takes like order 3 hammers or something like that would help here. He's already exploration 4 at least.
Oh, he's Explo 5. You can see the.
But where's the admiral?
The
Oh, he planted it. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
and now he's gonna get a policy here. We can see it. He's orders hero. So the policy will go for the resettlements here. All right. While Crabbo just a couple of turns ago engineered the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, they should bring back canals, 100%.
Well, well, I think if it's canal, it should be like you cannot connect 2 canals to each other. So the canal should be like for Bayou here, that you could connect it with a 1 tile canal. You know what I'm saying? Just like pontoon bridges.
Yeah,
that is like one tile. You cannot make a chain of pontoon bridges, you know, to the islands, to all the islands. You know what I'm saying? So you cannot use it like roads. So that way the canals would make sense, right?
Yeah.
You can use it if you settle 1 tile off the coast. Well, it would be powerful, you know. It would weaken the coastals and make these 1 tile out of the ocean inland cities very powerful, because you could build ships in them. Let's make the canal. And if you don't want them to get captured, just delete the canal.
Okay, no.
Fill it back up.
Frank, you're overcooking now. You're overcooking.
Am I? Is the yolk getting cooked?
I think the yolk was already cooked. I think.
All right.
Honestly, I do think though, like you shouldn't be able to remove platoon bridges, and maybe you should, but definitely if they might bring the canals back, you shouldn't be able to remove them. Because otherwise that would be insane. Imagine you get like a crazy. Actually, look at Arvius. This is a perfect example. Imagine if Arvius has a canal, right? And then he goes, just decides to troll, builds like, I don't know, 10 frigates, upgrades them into battleship, right? And then it all goes bad, right? and then he oh my god, he's settling. Jesus.
And one of his regional is actually in this island, the Tobacco.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there. So
I
it's like,
saw the.
yeah, okay, so he got screwed in that way as well.
But yeah, imagine he goes builds like 10 battleships, right? And then
Then closes the canal.
it closes the canal, and then and the guy pushes him back, and then comes to his cities, and is like, "What the hell is this shit?"
And you say
No.
you're not liking that? You say that's
No.
wrong?
No, that's really wrong, Frank.
Your moral compass is, you know, still spinning. Mine is stuck. None of Fiddles, how you guys doing? Tyroler, how you guys doing? I hope you guys are enjoying my ideas as much as anyone else. Yeah, he cannot wait longer. It's
Oh, wait,
110.
there is. Sorry to interrupt. There is old faithful on the island.
Yeah? Easy. More science. Kick.
I was thinking about the happiness, really.
Yeah, true. 3
No,
happiness,
I'm
right?
surprised he's at 0 with
4.
all the settles. That's insane.
Oh, that is actually kind of crazy. What happened? He was 0 before he settled.
Yeah. Well, he
did
settled
he-
on some luxes. Also, the old faithful
Marble.
is nice.
But he's gonna get hit at some point with the tourism.
Oh yeah, no.
430 science. It's gonna be very difficult for him anyway here. And he's not gonna do anything about Grabo here. So Grabo is just like on this tourism stream. Let's take a look at Zero here. We need to go check Tolkod. So Zero has 3 writers here. Going steam powers a lot behind Grabo. But he has his scientists lined up. Look at that. 3 scientists nicely lined up there.
He also has one
He's building
already.
army now.
He already has one on the island too.
Yeah, one scientist on the island, one engineer.
I just don't understand why he's building army. Really, who is gonna attack him?
Well, we need to go check Dolgod here. Let's go check Dolgod. He's on our Discord.
You think Sierra might die to landships here?
He might. That's just landship is just, you know, is he gonna get to? Well, actually, Dolgod is building army. So Zero saw his horses go down here, and Dolgod is building army here. That is probably just for Sneaky actually. He's probably gonna release those city states. That's what he's gonna do here, because Sneaky is in Ear War right now. So his patronage, he has this city state allied here on the left side.
Oh yeah, that's just 2 free cities.
Yeah, so, and he has 3k gold and 600 science. Don't really see where he's going next. Why isn't this actually full screen? What is going on here?
No, that's his resolution.
Oh, but why cannot go full screen anyways? Why doesn't it scale it? Why is it like this? Why is there black bars?
I don't know. Ask Discord. I don't work for Discord.
See, Timur, it's 75. How much did I say?
Oh, you were right.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I was right. Oh.
No, it's I forgot you got the freedom policy. He probably has the freedom tourism.
Yeah.
Also,
Exactly.
also aesthetics 5, right? You get the bonus.
Yes, wonder bonus. Yes. So this is it's the standard way how it normally goes. So it's a little bit higher on Grapple now than it would be because he planted those writers. So he's going oil. Like Tolkod is going oil here. Let's see what he does. It looks like
honestly,
landship.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna say is I think Grabo just wins this.
Yeah, now
Grabo is
Grabber's...
already labs or close to labs, and these people are going oil and stuff. Like,
Well, I said it's probably only player that can stop Crabo is Tolkot here with landships right now. But we'll see, we'll see. He's obviously looking at sneaky, easy kill there. Is he gonna get any text there? Probably not. But looking at how far he's from Crabo, it's not tempting to do that, right? You need
It's
a
not
railroad.
that far. You kill the CS. Or you don't kill the CS.
Yeah, you go
just
through
roll
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you need railroad to move through there. You know, it's gonna be slow and probably need to go railroad first and then build the railroad and then go oil and then go landship after, you know. So when you get to landship and oil, when you have oil and landship, you already have the railroad built there. He's doing the other way here, so we'll see. Obviously, Sira would like to go labs here, but can Sira go labs when Dolgot is doing this? So this will delay Sira as well because he needs to build defenses now. And obviously, Crabo is not gonna build anything. He's just gonna go labs regardless. That's his risk he has to take. Let's take a look at Crabo now. Is Crabo worried?
I feel like it's so stupid though. You shouldn't be able to do this.
But look at Sira saying, look at this lab boy to Dolgot.
Oh yeah.
Talking about Crabo, obviously. Let's go. What's the lab boy? This is it.
Look, he was already at labs. Jesus.
Yeah, I was thinking like 115, but it's 111 here because of Timorit, 15% science in cap. 35 pop cap.
Yeah, it is not okay. Every time I look at this, it's just sleep. I'm just
It's not
falling
good.
asleep.
You're yawning again. You're yawning again watching Crabo, like, you know. This,
I can't look at this. It's
This
just,
silent review.
it's just corner Timurids, 4 nice cities.
Oh, he
What
buys
can
labs
you
and
do?
goes stock exchange 1 turn. Wow. What a
What
giga
can you
Jad.
do really? Look at that, 700, 600 science, I guess.
Hmm.
You know, the
Very
science
good.
is not that crazy to be honest with you. But he doesn't have ratio yet, so.
600 science, we don't see the policy. So Tolkot gets forbidden there.
Are we gonna see the policy now?
400 culture now.
He should just go. He should just go full ratio now, right?
Yeah, probably. That's how I would do it. I would rush internet and then finish freedom after.
Yeah.
He crewed those 2 extra luxuries as well. There, the fourth ring.
Oh, look at that! He's replacing the farms with the
Yeah,
market.
like he should. He's not gonna grow much more than this. Maybe a couple of more pop, and then he needs trading posts for
Hard
culture
build
and tourism.
Broadway. Oh, okay.
He wants to engineer it later. When he
I
gets to
wonder,
internet.
do you ever plant 3 musicians?
No. You always use musicians just to build to others.
But
That's-
imagine you get the free one, you can buy one, you can make one, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like, and then how often do you need to really bulb more than 3 musicians?
Well, very often.
Really?
I have had games. I won Diplo once with Abraxas. It was me, Abraxas, and Arvius. Arvius trying to kill everyone. Well,
As
killed
usual.
everyone. It was Abraxas doing with Maya, what was doing tourism. I was Sweden, and this was the NQ mod times. So it is. So I was doing Diplo, and I won Diplo 1 turn before Abraxas won tourism, and I hold off 65,000 tourism without pulping. Hard tourism 65,000. Next turn, Abraxas would have won tourism, but I won Diplo. We were flipping city state with Arvius. He was trying to stop me, and you know, so. Well, in that case, because we had like a peace deal with Abraxas, so he couldn't pulp into me, so he had to put everything. A situation like that, maybe Crabo is a situation like that, but no one else's aesthetics here. So the tourism is not gonna be. It's gonna be 20k ish that he has to crack here. and he can connect to Arvius and Tolkod, and I think Zira is the top culture. We should check
Zero
that.
is the top. We saw that.
I tell you that was I killed my neighbor. I killed my neighbor and traditional piety. I think it must have been tradition. It must have been tradition.
Oh, look at
It
that.
was Sweden. Yeah, it was Sweden. I remember that. And
Yes.
Abraxas was Maya.
He has 3 unique dig sites. His land on Grabo.
Yeah, yeah. Like this is just one of those things that you just plant everything here, dig everything and plant everything. He already has. So this is from full aesthetics. And but he doesn't have. He's going
Oh my
astronomy
god,
next.
he's engineering crystal.
Well, this is just to get as fast as he can to Freedom 6 or rationalism. We don't see Grandpa's policies here. Maybe I could tell them.
No, it's Freedom 3. He just picked urbanization
Okay.
this turn, the
I'm still
last
gonna-
turn.
I'm still gonna tell them.
Yeah. I'm going to be right back.
Alright, alright. Can you put the streamer panels on? Thank you. Right. So let's take a look at Zero here. His ration is 0, Freedom 3. So he's just going for the science from Freedom first. Interesting. Very interesting. 700 science. So more science than Grabo. 2 scientists. Is he pulping? He is pulping here. So let's see where he goes. Looking at Railroad. So he goes Kremlin. He's got Kremlin here actually. Interesting. So he's just playing this safe. That's not enough pop, but it's overflow there, so he just gets there. So he just wants not to die here to Tolkod here. Tolkod brought that worker there. Did you see, guys? There was a worker at Zero's border, so maybe there's a railroad coming there. And the war goes on here. Maybe... And it's cav and cannons from Sneaky. Zero's making 200 culture, so that's not that high culture to defend tourism actually. So Zero has 2 problems for winning this game: is having enough culture and not dying to Tolkod here, who has a worker like on his border here, technically. Alright, so is Zero gonna get this Kremlin here? Let's take a quick look at Tolkod, what he's doing. And Tolkod going for Oxford in his cap, which is something I wouldn't probably do. I'll probably do it in expand here. And it's massive amount of cap now. Well, at least 10. 10-ish, and then some extra coming up. I think Crappo crashed there. I see him starting up again. And it's 4k gold. Oh, it's gonna be decent to upgrade here. He's gonna upgrade the 10 landship easy and buy a couple of planes. Alright, they're reloading. Alright, I'll be right back. Sneak into the toilet here while they reload.
So what's happening? I see we're resyncing. Oh, you're not here, are you? Oh,
I'm here. We're
I think
on.
we've been on
It's-
this loading screen for like an hour now.
No. You are out of your mind. Your
I'm
or your
crazy?
clock
Okay.
is clock is on the wrong time zone. There, they asked a couple of minutes break for a toilet.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Yeah, you are eating too, you know. So how is that
Yeah,
not correct? How is that not unfair?
No, you're right.
Who's winning? Not you, Flight of Whales. Okay, you're not winning. 9 IQ. I would say you're actually losing right now. Oh God. Please don't make fun of your viewers, okay? I think that was a guide I watched. How to be a streamer. Kick. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing great. So there's a little bit of a break. It's a resync. They reloaded. Someone realized Victor was hungry and Arvius' dog needed hugs and Arvius needed food. Sneaky bald guy needed an energy bar because he's in an ear war. Lel. Wow. Lel is winning. If someone's asking. Look at that. Wow. I actually have a Lel's picture that he sent me. It's right here. Look at that forehead. Fucking hell. It's huge. Very smart looking dude. Alright. Let's be serious. There's a serious game here. Maybe Sira is reading NQ reports. He's giving Lil Dick his extension on his permaban. Screen up, Sira. Come on. Let's big brain the shit out of this stream, okay, Jörnadel? You need to help me when I'm struggling. You know? Someone needs to have the answers, you know? I hear the truth is out there. So let's keep watching. Let's keep the music a little bit there, you know? When Victor is not talking, we have some other music to our ears. Victor is eating, so I can roast him and he can't even reply. Because it would be rude. Rude to talk when you're eating.
I can reply if I want.
No, you can't talk when you're eating. I can just insult after insult you here. And there's nothing you can do. Hashtag sellout. If you're enjoying the stream, consider following. And Victor, what can you do if you have Twitch Prime? What can you do with Twitch Prime, Victor?
Yeah, I heard about this very revolutionary technology called Twitch Prime. And then if you connect your Amazon Prime to Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to Frank for free.
Wow,
Get any
really?
ads.
Does that
Yeah.
support your streamer?
It does indeed.
Oh,
Support the
wow.
streamer, and it is free, included in your Amazon Prime subscription.
Wow, okay. Good to know. I didn't think about that at all. But if you do that, you know, you're 100% supporting the streamer right there. Very smart from Victor. Even
Very
when
smart.
he's eating, he can, you know, he knows the shit. All right, let's get back to the business. And it's looking at Krabos Wonders. Well, he did engineer that last turn, but They reloaded, so it's back waiting to finish the wonder. Alright, so Grandpa gotta do some wonders here. He's going oil next. Yeah, that's optics next there. Let's take a quick summary here. Arvius 470 science, 1k in the bank. Unhappy now? But he's fixing all the luxuries on the island, so he's gonna get his happiness back. 170 fate pattern there, actually. And it is uphill. Never-ending uphill for Mr. Harvey's. Very difficult game, very difficult starting location. This is probably the quickest way to summarize it. Okay, the turn rolls here. You go to zero.
Quick question, sir.
Okay.
How much face is a GDR? Because I know the XCOM is 660.
Well, it's not that much more than 700. Maximum 800. There is a strategy where you buy those with Fate, actually. There is.
That's
But
what
that's-
I'm thinking. That could be a good strat here.
Yeah, that's when you're piety and you kill your piety neighbor. So you get double piety empires with holy sites. And, you know?
I mean, he's gonna
Yeah,
get to like 200 face per turn, no?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's the thing. If you want to do that, you probably... It's like a science build as well, right? So maybe like
Yeah.
rationalist, because it's so far up there that if you want to actually use dead robots to kill more than one player, you need to be having an excellent game. But it's excellent for killing a one player. You can get 10 of those. Gold by couple, fate by 3-4. So it is a thing. Obviously, helicopter gunships have the bonus because the robot is considered a tank.
Oh, so
So-
the Cardone's gonna like fight it.
Yeah, true, yeah, that's good defense against giant dead robot, absolutely. And it's 200%, so 85 is Cardo, what is it called? Well, the Chilean helicopter. It's 200%, but it's still like even fight against giant dead robot because it's 240 strength, so Zero meant rationalism 2 actually there. Did you see that? How does he have a... What happened there actually? Did he use the... What the hell happened there? I thought he just clicked... A policy. Oh, he burned his riders. At least one. And he got one free from...
Fuck, I was talking on mute. He got the free policy and then he
Yeah.
also it was a policy turn.
Okay, yeah. He got Kremlin there. I was thinking, is he cheating?
I mean,
That's
who's gonna ban
almost
him?
never
He's-
the
he's
case.
admin.
That's actually almost never the case when you think about this. Someone's cheating. The answer is almost always no. All right. Okay, but Zero is preparing here. He's seeing Tolgot doing his thing. We're gonna take a look at Tolgot. 700 science still. Grappo has labs, but what can Zero do? He can only defend himself. All right, so Tolgot to Zero when it becomes bad. So what are they talking about? So Tolkot says the Pope does not have having a good game. Zero says Tolkot. Maybe some nuke embarkation action in the future. When it comes bad. So they're talking about the tourism. Now this is something Zero says to him. Okay, so they're in agreement. They're not gonna fight. Wow. Okay, so Zero and Tolkot are friends. They're gonna deal with Grapple together. Okay. So that's interesting. Let's go see Tolkot now. This is Tolkot, and he's going for sneaky here. I'm gonna wipe my nose. So we see Sneaky is going to be dead. He's gonna lose this city state. City states similar science at all that Tolkot has, that Zero has 700-ish. So this just delayed Zero to getting into labs. Little bit. Grappo had labs turn 111. So Zero is still a little bit behind, but he is has more cities, so he can compete with Grappo there. And Rationalisms too. Zero has Rationalisms too there, so I'm actually not sure what he picked there. Let's take a look.
All right,
Let's
I'm
take a look.
feeling rejuved and. Oh, sorry. I lost my train of thought. I'm feeling rejuvenated from my food.
Yes. You sound like one too. So what are we looking at here?
I don't even know what's happening.
Let's figure out. So this is Grappo now.
Just hard building Broadway.
Yeah, and 750 science, so that's not that much yet. But this
I'm
laps.
saying his game is not that good.
Yeah, no rationalist. He planted his riders, right? He's holding on to one rider now. And only lab in cap now. And the
I think he
experts are gonna
has
get...
to go. Oh yeah, he's going archaeologist, so he should go dig up the sites.
Dig up sites, he's gonna get scientist
Wait
there.
a second. Look at Arvius. Look at that city, Mayin.
Oh no! He sniped at the site there.
Yeah. Well, he can probably just take it.
Look at this, like... So, Grappa looking at either rationalist or freedom here. I always do rationalist first. It's about getting to internet after all. That's the quest.
3 riders, by the way. 3 riders planted.
Who has?
Grabo has made 3 riders.
Okay.
3 great works from riders.
Yeah, so it's different eras for Oxford later, and the one. What is it for? Did he get Globe the other?
No, somebody else did.
Oh, Sierra put up World's Fair, so let's look at that. So 440 culture now. So Grappo has enough culture to rationalism and freedom here before internet easily.
Especially if he gets one of those, the culture digs.
Yeah, Thai ruler is saying that feels pretty bad for Tolgo to Oxford, Lancip to free CS. Yeah, absolutely. Like, he's not gonna get much from it. That like the yields from the city states are comparable to what the city state is making itself, mainly for science. So he's not gonna get much from the city state compensation wise, and he missed Kremlin as well. If he does that and gets Kremlin, maybe it's a little bit better. But yeah, he gets rid of one player here as well. You need to think about that as well. He gets the cap, he gets the extra resources from Sneaky there, so it is what it is. And he has to do more war later to Grappo, so he gets maybe upgraded units. He can farm maybe a repair, whatever, So there is like
order.
Yeah, but still he needs to kill Grappo here, like at some point.
No, I'm just talking about the air repair. That's a pipe dream.
Well, it is level 4, Paul. Yes, yeah. So it is difficult,
Yeah, you don't have.
You
honor
don't just
XP.
believe. You don't
have
believe.
Honor XP. You don't have Iron Fist. It's
Well, true.
not happening, Frank. It's not happening.
Okay.
Yeah, getting air repair on order when he's attacking without planes.
When he doesn't
Frank,
have any
you're
planes.
cooking too much. You gotta stop cooking, man.
Victor keeping it real here. I like it. Love it. Keeping Frank's fucking imagination at bay. I'm commenting, you commenting me, you know? That's what we commenters do. Alright, so Grapple here doing Grapple things, 300 gold per turn as well. This is the 15% team rating and cap. You get extra gold. Grabbo. Armies would give over borders for 40 gold per turn to Grabbo.
I see that.
I think he needs gold. Strapped for cash. Grabbo has extra scientist there. A little bit. Like, why did he spawn this scientist here? When he doesn't... Oh, I guess he finished labs in his expands. But his science is still very low because, rationalist.
Yeah, because you gotta
For
wait
city.
6 turns.
Yeah, he's gonna get oil here. Okay, let's keep moving. Look at the Sierra. Sierra built a lot of stuff here. Like, seriously a lot of stuff. Now he's going for seaports. 2 golden ages as well. Yeah, he clicked one of them. He clicked one of them right there and goes unhappy immediately. 260 gold per turn. It's a musician. He looks at the... I don't know what he looks at.
Right? I can see the pixels, man.
Yeah. The 3 pixels didn't tell me much right there. I had to reset it. Okay, so he's going for heroic epic here. He knows he needs to do something about Grabbo. Even though Grabbo is in the opposite corner, so this is gonna be an excursion for him, for sure. A big word, sorry about that, Victor.
No, I know what an excursion is. I went on many. I had a vacation recently.
Yeah.
Went
Exactly.
on many excursions.
Countless.
No, like at least 4 or 5. Yeah,
So there's a he's gonna get he forwarded the cocotters to get it. All right, 170. It's only turn 117, and Grabbo has labs and oil in a couple of turns. So he's ahead out there, you know. When he's Sierra going labs, he's going radio in 3 turns.
I'm not
He has a
impressed with the Grabbo science.
Yeah, 800 is not much, but only with ration it would be only like 1,000. But I think he should still do it before. He went for the hammers and science from Freedom 3, right? So
Yes.
yeah, he wanted the hammers more than he wants to, and he wants to save the scientists from rationing when he actually has labs and all that Freedom stuff.
But he has 0 policies on freedom. Or he has like maybe 1.
He's Freedom 3, right?
Oh, sorry. He has 0 policies in Russia.
Yeah, Russia Shiro only. Yep.
Yeah, so he could still do the first 2, you know. And
Look at this actually. Now we see Chile here.
I mean, this is just
Defending with
IRR.
frigates.
There's not.
And
Also,
all-
I saw Arvius mention to Urban. Just put the melee ship in the water next to the 2-tile choke,
Yeah.
and the Chile bonus, right, is friendly melee. Oh,
Yep.
Friendly naval units inflict -25 combat penalty to enemy land units.
Yeah, that's
So it's literally unpushable for Sneaky Ball guy.
they're in my chat now. Yeah, and the boat also zones in the capture unit when it's
Yep.
like there. Yeah, so you cannot capture it if there's a boat. That then you got to shoot the capture unit down.
It's literally 25%. That's basically all of that's Clausewitz. That's just Clausewitz gone.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to the Polynesia thing that you get 10% next to the Moai statues.
Yeah.
Right, so Zero Coin Labs, is that biology actually?
No, that's
What is this?
Oh, that is biology. Yeah, that's biology.
No, is that biology or this like a cogwheel or something?
It's either
Chatting
biology or it's the freedom tower statue. Statue of
That
freedom.
like feels like it's going for oil here. Yeah. He's
No,
not going
the
for.
statue. That's the Statue of Liberty.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's replaceable parts, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, replaceable parts. That's
Yeah.
the one. That's the tech.
Yeah. Right. Figure it out. What the hell was that?
Quick cough. If I would be Arius here, I'd be so tilted. I'd be like, just let me out. Just IR me out.
Look at his face.
Look at his body posture. He's out of it.
Yeah, he's given up. He's not happy. Not happy. 500 science going for replaceable parts in 6 turns.
Oh yeah, we can see it's replaceable parts. That's the same.
Why does he have
icon.
the scientist on the islands though? What's going on there?
It's hiding them
Right.
from the sneaky
Wow.
sneaky bastards. Oh, you know what? You know why he played Mylene? Oh, never mind. I'm crazy. Because you know, like you can road through the CS, right?
Yeah.
And if it's friendly, it's gonna connect to your cities. But
Yeah.
if it's at war with you, right, then those roads are not yours anymore. So you lose city connections.
True.
I was thinking the same might work for the coastal, but it doesn't matter because there is no roads. It's just the harbor. That's it.
No. All right. So it's another resync here. Can I reload in the game?
I agree with you, Troller. If everybody focuses on Grabber, there is a chance Arius wins.
Yeah. True. That's the plan there. Absolutely.
I think the problem is Syrah. At any point that he decides to kill Arius coastals, they're all dead.
Yeah. But
Unless
Zera's
you get,
only
like-
building a land
Can
army
you-
at the moment.
I was gonna say, can you airlift out of sea? You airlift sea units? Like naval
No.
stuff?
How is that possible? You put a battleship
Put a-
into a plane? What are you talking about? Those are like millions
Okay,
of tons.
I'm
Those are like,
overcooking
what are
it.
you
I'm
cooking?
overcooking.
Oh,
My
God.
bad.
Call your dealer, man.
Shit.
It's the wrong batch. But it's millions of tons for a battleship. How the hell you lift that thing out of the water?
You... I mean, we have fucking flying horses, so
Well-
anything is possible.
Maybe you lift the goddamn battleship with the flying horses. That's magical moment right there. Right, reloads up. No one is asking here. Wow. People are hanging into this game. This is great. How did the Kushi game? Guacamole fall asleep and scrap the game? No. I think I saw Megavac's game and they seized it to Megavac. After Megavac was Liberty and built all the wonders with Sue and was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday that Megavac played with the Rising Stars. And they just yielded turn 125 or something to Megavac. He had 2 coastals, they raided the other one, and they just gave up. Oh, fell asleep. Was that a tournament game? That's classic Megavac move right there.
Sorry, absolutely side tangent.
Hmm?
But there's this guy that's my friend, like just I knew online, right?
Yeah.
And I see he's streaming. I click on his stream, and this guy is fucking juiced out of his mind now. Holy shit!
Ah, okay.
That's it. Sorry, we can go back. We can get back to the game.
Keep focus, Victor.
Yeah, I am.
Keep your eye on the ball here. We're choose two. Let's go see. Okay, we are back in the game. Let's take a look at Dolgot. He's killing the CS there. Or I should say sneaky bolt guy. Not a CS. Oh, he has an airship, so he's looking at what Zero actually has here. And it's a lot of stuff. They kind of had an agreement that they're gonna deal with Grappo next. But still, Dolgot is sending his airship to Zero, so that's very sus. He should send that for gold, probably. Zero's cap gonna be huge. Oh, but he's patronage. He's sending hammers. Alright, he's still spamming units there. Going, opera houses. 158 culture, yeah, that's kinda low. And look at these trade routes, they're like 10 gold each. So this is not enough to win any kind of patronage win. Like 100 gold per turn is not gonna be enough. But it's kind of one of those things that you don't count on happening. It's just on the background there. The patronage might happen much later. Yeah, this doesn't look that great. But he's gonna get a second. He's gonna have a second cap, and he's gonna release these 3 or 4 city states here. That will help him a little bit, but you know, is it worth his landships? Probably not. He could have gone labs and still get to landship and kill this guy as easily.
Yeah, I don't really know what's happening. You know, I'm getting this similar feeling to the Miura game from last week. It's just like I don't know what anybody really does here. You know?
Yeah. Victor's mom calling again. Okay, he tributes that immediately. That's nice. Wrong target, Tolgod. Well, it's fine. I think this is the way to Crabbo. You know, he's just making this little bit of a pit stop here at Sneaky. But Victor is right. This has a strong vibe of those Miura games that no one really doing anything yet. But it's what is going to happen there later is what matters. So Tolkot will get extra cities here. We'll get the city states. We'll get more votes in the Congress. The problem is that his gold pattern needs to be like 300, 400 gold pattern here if he wants to win this. Why did he keep La Venta? It's a good question. Why the hell did he keep that trash? Should have liberated it. Oh, is that a misclick? Oh no. Well, maybe he just wants to... Maybe he kills them both, actually, when you think about it. This makes sense if he kills them both here. You know? Kills them both and have borders with Grabo then. But he's not gonna be the one who holds the... Duris then. It must be Zira. And Zira will have to send something there too. I don't think Tolkot can ever kill Grabo alone. Yeah, it's kind of connectors. I think he will just make kill Chile here as well. And it's gonna be just frigates and cavalry there. He's going for the culture now. I think this is exactly what he should be doing. He also should have had those banks built up. Long time. He had a lot of hammers there, but he didn't build the banks, which is a mistake. I think he has, like, there's nothing gonna fight these battleships, these land ships that these other two players have there. Nothing's gonna, you know, nothing's gonna stop him from doing killing them both. Alright. Take a look at the others. So Arvi's looking at this. Well, he's doing better than these guys. Oh, Chile Cap is surrounded. And on the other hand, he's losing cities on the other side. And that is a little bit amusing, our protagonist here. Alright. Arvi's having good time. First time in this game. And let's go to look at Sierra. So is it labs already? Yes, it is. Now it's labs. He built there. Good. Good. This is actually great. So he's only 10 turns later the labs than Grabo. And Grabo has had something like 800 science. He's 750 before labs. So I think he's going to be fine here. Depends on what's the plan of killing Grabo. So probably nukes, like they were talking. Maybe it's nukes into Grabo and the other guy goes and swoops him. Or then just carriers, planes and embark attack. It's still very difficult because you have to build the units, let's say 10 turns before you attack because you have to cross the ocean there. So what is this actually? What the hell is this? Oh, he wants to release Luxembourg here. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. It's coastal culture city state, so it's actually huge value. Huge value for Zero to getting a cultural ally. 300 culture better, no Zero. Unhappy. Maybe he can get the happiness from Tolkod. I don't think if Sneaky went to Zero, I don't think he could have done anything there. Like, Zero has such a powerful game. Maybe straight Keshix. If he goes straight Keshix into Zero, maybe then. But he's like now Chile lost his cap, so like.
Wait, Chile lost the cap?
Chile lost the cap. Yep. So Tolkod gets 2 caps from this. So think again, guys. 2 caps for getting landships first. It's maybe worth it. If Zero helps him to kill Crabbo, it's probably worth it. 850 now.
Oh my god, still, I'm getting too many phone calls.
Chat, please stop calling Victor so we can cast together, okay? Everyone getting dissonance yet? They might be soon. We're at Crabbo now, so we can see 140. So dissidents will come here very soon. Penicillin in 5 turns. So it's gonna be 130, 135 internet. Very quick, so he's gonna get the hotels here. He actually is planting musicians there as well. So he's just maxing out this tourism.
It's good.
Well, well, there's 2 ways you can do it. You can do it with the works and not having that many wonders, or you can have all the wonders and almost no works, and it will still you can do it with 1000 tourism. But if you do both, you know, you just want to as fast victory as you can here with risky stuff. Like this, your science is lower, your production is lower, because you have less freedom policies and less rationalist policies, but your tourism will be much higher, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I feel like this is fake. He's not actually going tourism, he's just going in science.
Yeah, so now you're calling it out that he's playing it like Erko?
Yep.
It's very smart of you.
I feel
Let's
like you
take a
just
look.
should save the gold. Don't just get like what 10k gold. How much do you need for all the parts? 12k?
Yeah, something like that. They're over
Yeah,
2k, I think.
Yeah, just buy all the parts and just yeah.
But that didn't make sense to go first full rationalist, right? And then into freedom.
Is he not going rationalism?
Well, he went freedom 3, at least. That much we know.
Yeah, well, freedom 3 that's 6 times per series, right? 24 science flat.
Yeah, it is, but you know.
Also, look at all those tiles. One science, one cult. No, he has freedom. He has ratio 1 already. He has ratio 1 at the minimum.
How am I supposed to look at the tiles?
And when he hovers, you can see.
Oh.
He has one culture, 1 science from the trading posts.
Right, so similar science than
Wait, that's a scout Gatling gun.
nice.
Crazy.
This archer into gold upgrading it 1,000,000 times. So there's a lot of stuff in the production queue there. So now
That's
we're
what
hearing
happens when you build so many wonders.
you're hearing stuff dying on Tolkot's Discord stream.
Hmm.
So 420 culture, no golden age. 300 gold pattern is very, very nice. Tolkot has 11 votes. And people are letting him being the host, which is interesting. Even though he doesn't have all the votes to be do it by himself. Oh, what is this? Chile building road towards Crabbo there? You see this? This is great.
Yeah, it's
Chile workers making road to Crabbo.
crazy.
Hashtag griefing. Okay, he's gonna get this noise smash time. Very nice wonder. Absolutely. Alright. Keep looking the others. So Arvi is next. he's meditating. Deep into his thoughts here. Building units. Growing the islands. 25 happiness now. Looks at
I mean,
Dolgot here.
I think what Kiroller is said is Arvis has to cockroach.
Yeah. Oh, it's science funding in? Well, it's good for Crabbo, right? It's science fund is good for Crabbo because he gets to internet faster. And the others don't get writers as much. Crabbo almost already has all his stuff done. Doesn't need any artist or anything there, basically. Crabbo needs to get to internet only. He has all the works, all the wonders he needs for Tourism Victory here. He doesn't need anything. He needs musicians. That's the one thing he's gonna spend less, but he already filled musicians into Broadway. So, you know. Two 2,000 fate on Arvius, 21 aluminium, 500 science only, so he's way behind. We don't even know what he's taking there. Alright. So what is Zira's plan here? Is it just nukes then? Zira got to oil right there. 1.2k science now. Now Zira has the most science in the game. Similar gold pattern than Grabo and getting engineer. Getting engineer next turn. Has a scientist as well. Yeah, Arvius looks here. He will be powerful later. 100%. He will get back to this. There's a lot of cities now. How many cities did he settle? I think something like 5 cities, maybe 6. He settled two cities on one island. So there was 2 islands, so it's probably 4 cities on those. And then 2 more, maybe 6 cities even. Yeah, absolutely. No reason to count him out yet here. Zero has also 0 happiness, so it's now it's the tourism hating him. And we see Dol got the landship in the cap. But Sneaky has some defenses there. Probably not that easy as it could have been, maybe. To take that cap. And Zero goes for heart building Prora there. No, not Prora. What's it called? Well, it's the Exploration Wonder. Louvre, right. There we go. Had to search all the memory. Right. So Sirat Labs, 1.2k. Not every city has it though yet. Zero is releasing that culture series there. He probably should build culture here if he's not going for. What kind of attack is he going for? That is the big question. Like if he nukes Grabo, that's not gonna fix the. That's not gonna do anything about the tourism. Just gonna get a couple of village tiles and that's it. City has less pop. Grabo will have shelters because he goes to top lane of the science tree, so you know it's not gonna do much. You still need to capture cities somehow.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Grabber and I'm thinking, it's his game to lose, really.
Yeah, he's in a very strong position right now for winning the game.
Like you have everything. Only thing is like I don't think the space timing is there, of course, for cities.
Well, it is. He's going to top lane. If he gets to internet, let's say 130, he still has 30 turns to get the other techs for extra space if he wants to. But he will get nuked here at least. At least he will get nuked, I think. Depends on what the other stuff is doing.
No, but he's gonna have shelters.
He will have shelters, but you know the army is gonna get nuked. So you know.
I disagree, good sir.
Okay. So what is Zero gonna do here? Other
I
than
feel
go
like if
nukes.
you have enough landships, you just like roll your entire land, and just like split up your landships around the place, split up the tanks, you know.
But do you think Zero is gonna send landships in there?
No. I mean for Grabo, he's just gonna. Who's gonna get nuked? I guess. First of all, I guess that might be a misunderstanding.
What did you
Also,
say?
look at that. Wait a second. Did you see? Celts didn't liberate the city states.
Yeah, not he kept one of them.
No, he kept 2.
Really?
Sorry, but yeah, who's gonna get nuked? Let's go. I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked.
Yeah, like we're just thinking how they're gonna deal with Grabo, but probably Tolkot is going in with land units, and Zero is gonna help with the planes from the sidelines.
Yes,
Or nukes or something like that.
They might nuke his stuff, right? But
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Grabo just builds roads everywhere, spreads out his units, and like, what, you gotta nuke like 2-3 units, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, you think Grappa's gonna hide his units while Tolkot is pushing tanks in? I don't think so. It's gonna be difficult defense for Grappa. He's gonna die anyway, but is he gonna get the tourists before that? That's the question.
Also, if the tourism gets high enough, right, they can't actually capture the cities.
Well, it needs to be very, very high.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Let's see,
look
we'll
at
see.
look at Arias. 8-turn hard tech on plastics.
Okay, let's go labs. Let's go.
Like, yeah.
He's looking at
rough.
Grabo. Not happy. 8-turn plastics. 130 laps is still not the end. Absolutely not. It's
No,
the beginning of the end.
Frank.
Man.
You know, you're saying I need a supplier. Who's our supplier? 'Cause that's some good, high quality copium.
I'm just trying to do the caster thing here and keep the tensions up. You know, I'm not gonna call
Alright.
the game until it's almost done, and it's not almost done here.
That's fair. No, that is fair.
I'm doing the broadcaster tricks here.
Now this is a weird map, by the way. If you look at the map, it's like here's Arius and Grabo in this little corner, right? With like an impossible choke to push. These mountains are crazy.
Well,
And
they're
then we have, like, the
impossible
four
for early game. Late game is
Yeah. And then we have the 4 other players on another corner, basically all next to each other.
Well, I would say they're kind of evenly spread out. Sneaky was pretty close to Urban because I think he killed the city state right next to his city there.
Yeah, but
that-
it's like you know, like if they want to go into these guys on the left, they basically have to like either go through chokes or go.
Yeah. They are very far. Like Sierra is super far from Grabo. Tolkot is pretty damn far. That's very annoying distance to go through. Because you build a unit and then 5 turns later it appears on the battlefield. That's terrible.
Look at that, actually. Arius cities are gonna start pumping.
Yeah, Explo 5. He
I
has
don't know,
happiness
Explo
here
5,
even.
He also has, like you said, the happy. Also, we just
Yeah.
saw him purchase synagogues in all his cities.
And he has some gold to do and he has a lot of faith there.
Yeah, he's building the windmills, you know. After look at that, his top food, you know.
It's like turns top 170 plus with space race here.
Yeah.
Or death robots or something like that.
Yeah, I think honestly, and like, obviously he dies to anything.
Yeah,
If anybody
but
decides
Sierra's
to
not
kill
gonna
him.
cannot send anything to him. It's just that Sierra's whole navy is gonna go past Arvius cities to kill Grabo.
Yeah,
So
but
might
the thing is,
might
after
not.
they kill Grabo,
Yeah, like they kill Grabo and then come knock off a couple of Arvius cities
yeah, he's
while
gonna be
coming
like
back.
the-
You know, on the
Yeah,
return
he's gonna be
trip.
like he's gonna get caught in the blast radius.
Yeah, like it's gonna be tri-pie. It's gonna be battleship tri-pie
Yeah.
gang style. Alright, so Luxembourg's dying, so you're doing some war here. Being a rat and, benefiting for other people warring. Okay. Sierra's not a rat. This Sneak is dead anyway, right?
Yeah.
Actually, we should take a look at Tolkot. Like, what's the hold up?
I think
Why
a
isn't
sneaky
why-
bull guy misplayed.
Oh,
I feel like you literally on Mongolia, you just click you just go like Liberty, and then like you have an insane sim at chivalry, because you get the one horse everywhere. The horse gives you
Yeah.
one more food, right? You go settle like 8 series, right? And then you're gonna get 8 horses, right? That's with 1 food each, right? Also the stable, so that's like
Yeah.
2 food, 2 hammers per city, plus like whatever other resource, whatever the other horses you get. Obviously, Argentina is way better, right? Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But like you either go like wide honor with like a couple city state skills, or you just go like wide liberty and you play for those horses, right? Those styles become kind of crazy.
Well,
You probably
true.
you tried. You also get with that you also get a guaranteed circus in all the cities. Right?
Yeah,
You can.
it is. It is. You're correct. It is pretty nice. It's just like I say, the horse bonus comes middle way in the game already. Like it's turn 70 something. That's halfway the game. You know, you get the bonus.
Yeah. Also, I think Volgod is dead here.
Tolkod is dead.
Sorry, sneaky bald guy.
Yeah. Your announcement was almost perfect. But it's true. Eventually you got there. Right, Sneaky is still staying on.
I would just, if I was sneaky tall god, I'd just leave.
Sneaky Tolkod.
Okay, English is not English is not working for me today. What can I say?
It's, you know, we forgive it. You know, you
Oh, it's
talk a
actually
lot.
kind of, with the funniest thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought of a funny thing. Imagine if there is Argentina and Mongolia in the game,
Mhm.
and then and after chivalry, Argentinian goes kills Mongolia, and then they get the extra horse everywhere with all the with the Argentinian stable.
And then Russia kills that and gets the extra hammer.
Oh, but you don't get the stable.
Okay, I give up. I was trying there. Just trying to
Actually,
join the story,
that's
but I
actually
made a
even funnier.
mistake.
Imagine Russia kills the Mongolia later.
Well, or Hans.
Yeah, Hans. Yeah,
Hans do get the staple, right? They have a unique staple
yeah.
with Fate.
But they get
Yeah?
it's gold instead of wood. But yeah,
I think it's Fate as well.
is it fate? Oh yeah. I haven't I haven't played Hans yet.
Yeah, it's always banned. No one gets to play
Actually,
that
I
one
just
sim.
never got it. To be honest, in my games, people don't ban it. Just haven't had a chance to peek it.
What happens if Sneaky loses all his original cities? Does San Diego become his cap? It's the highest production city. So yeah, that's actually a good question. Is his like someone else's cap? Is your cap now? That happened once in a game with Siggy and who was the other player? Rarely, Siggy and Rarely, that they killed each other's cap the same turn.
Mm.
Yeah, Siggy battleship is the Rarely cap and Rarely landship the Siggy's cap. Did I say that wrongly? So Siggy battleship Rarely's cap and Rarely landship Siggy's cap. Yeah, exactly. So he's
Right.
railroading. He's going flight. He's not going laps at all. Oh, he is. He just got lap tech. Okay, now he's
Frank,
building.
look at
them.
this image.
What image?
I sent you on Steam.
Oh God. Better be good.
You should show it. You should show it on stream if you can. If you think it's funny.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna show you what Victor thinks is funny.
Also, we're resyncing anyways. It's a resync.
Okay.
Well,
So,
like anything is happening.
If you're a fish, you might find this funny. If you're a fish and you're sometimes late. Yeah, you heard me right. Right, let's take a look at what Victor thinks is the funniest thing in the world. I'm being rude. Okay,
I thought it
let's
was
show.
pretty funny.
Okay, let's show it.
I can send you a link. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Is this what you said to your boss?
Oh, actually, I will send it to my boss.
It's goddamn Moses again, stopping me coming from work. All right, let's go back. Thank you, Victor, for that.
Just a little refresher, you know.
Just to keep us awake.
Yeah. Wait, why is Grabo still in the game? Okay, now he's leaving.
125.
Every time I look at Grabo, I just yawn. I can't. It's so boring.
And that's unfair. He's winning. He's winning hard.
Yeah, but you know, you want like the excitement and the the uncertainty, you know.
Yeah, true.
In here,
There's still a lot of excitement and uncertainty in this game.
Yeah, I can tell you what I'm certain of. There is two possibilities, right? And these are the only two possibilities. First possibility is
like
Grabo.
you do this thing that where you rush into the results. Like anything
Well,
could
you know,
happen.
because I'm
Did
Russian,
you watch
so I like to
Yoda's
rush.
game?
Yeah,
Did
we
you-
did.
The Garbaccio game, the first one in the tournament, is so insane. Like anything could have happened that game. Anyone could have won that.
Well, that one was crazy fun. Garbaccio
Yeah.
did some killed 2 players with like spears, and then again the guy, the Korea engineer, the poor spork. I remember all that. Yeah, that was crazy. And then Ergo suicided 2 musicians into the fallout, and we have the clip.
No.
Yeah, it was a good. That was fun. Yeah, that was the.
Let's take a look at the. Was there like a one game concluding today? Which one is it here? Let's take a look at the results. Where is it? Here. Last one. Yeah, this is the Shu Megavac game. Molly won his Philippines game, but was there? There was another game for Molly here. Oh, it's still going, maybe. That Molly was Polynesia. I wonder what happened in that. All right.
Yeah. But let me tell you, I'm certain one of 2 things will happen, Frank.
All right.
Either Grabo wins tourism, or Grabo is gonna get teamed and dies. And then Sierra wins for space. That's about it, really.
Grappa wins tourism. You don't see space here?
No, either Grabo wins tourism or gets teamed, and Sierra wins space.
Oh, okay. So you don't think anyone else has chance here, huh?
Well, clearly Mongolia is dead. Chile is dead, right?
Yeah, they're not gonna win.
Arvius has 8 turn taking labs. I'm not sure if he's doing anything. Then he's gonna he's gonna take another 10 turns to
He's
actually
playing
build
with
them.
his dog right now.
Yeah,
Doing great. I'd say he's doing great.
He's fucking bored. Right? So it's literally a 3-player game, and I think Tall God is just weaker than Syrah in terms of sim. So it's
Sneaky asking in the chat, and it's that's why he slammed you instead of the other lab boys. But he just wanted to release your city states and take your cap. It was a free cap, right?
No, Sneaky,
you guys were
I
warring.
agree with you. It's stupid. Because he didn't release the city states. He kept them.
He
puppeted them.
released 2, and he kept 1. And
No, he kept all of them. Syrah released a couple.
no, Syrah released only 1 now.
Yeah, look. Do you see any city states between Stealth and Mongolia?
Well, at least 1 he did.
Okay, he released 1. You're right. He did release 1. Yeah, I don't know. If I was Sneaky Bolt guy, obviously I think your IRR from that attack on Really, unfortunately.
Because his cap was on a lake, so you get socked. You're never gonna capture the city, and there's not enough tiles to shoot the city. You did right
Yeah.
when you went around the lake, but you obviously cannot kill it through a one-tile choke, right? Because Chile gets the bonus when there's a boat in the water to his melee units, 25% bonus. Next, his melee unit gets 25% bonus from a melee boat. Next.
No, it's
So-
more like your units lose 25%. Which
Oh,
is
right.
25%
Which is
bonus.
even stronger, right?
It's this. I think it's a little bit stronger, right? Because if it's like you one shot based on the difference, right?
Yeah.
I don't know
Exactly.
exactly the math behind it.
But it's very like difficult to do the kill there. Absolutely very difficult because you're always gonna like there's a lake that he has canals into, so he can have boats there. So you're always gonna fight in a massive negative buff onto your units, and he can defend with frigates and galleasses and you name it. You know, it's very difficult that kill to happen. Obviously, you had very close borders, and the first city is very easy to kill, but you have to think about how to kill the cap. Always. So.
also,
very
Keshiks are
difficult.
bad. Like, I don't know what your options were, but I'm not sure if Mongolia is a
Obviously,
sin.
artillery, you can shoot the city down, but it comes down to capturing the city. You get shocked in the one-tile zone as well, the one-tile choke as well. So if you try to run your cavalry through it, the boats will sock it from the water. So very difficult.
I don't think your tech was the
Cavalry,
issue.
you can do it, but it's still gonna be.
But that's against the
You
rules.
just did, yeah. It went way too long. Grappo had laps at that point when you got the, you know, Grappo is almost internet. This game is over.
No,
Almost.
you know. By the way, Frank, that's against the rules to send the message.
What
You should
message?
always play for the win.
What message?
Sneaky Bold Guy said it was never about capturing the city. It was about sending the message. I know it's a joke. I know. I know you're joking.
Oh God, yeah, sending the message. So many messages being sent that doesn't even actually understand the messages when you think about it.
I'm just messing around. But I do think. What civ did you have to choose from? I don't know. Mongolia is not a real civ. It doesn't. It gets a horse. It gets a horse on turn 70. Like.
Yeah. You get 16 strength horse, there's 70. What are you gonna do with that? Halfway the game, you have some kind of unit. Whoop-de-doo. Any other unit at the timing is almost as good. Yeah, it's very difficult to make Mongolia work. If you don't kill the world, it's very difficult to even use them.
Like it's not even the Keshik is bad, right? The obviously if you get to like land ships and stuff and you have the one more movement, and it's then it's like okay, but like you're playing a vanilla civ with an extra horse tile, like
Yeah, it's like vanilla civ. You get the bonus to killing the city state. Okay, can't you kill the city state with a vanilla civ? Yes, you can without the bonus. So it's like you need the bonus early game is if you kill city state, you need a couple of units less maybe. But is that gonna be?
that's the dream, right? That's the high roll, right? You high roll, get 2 city states next. to
Yeah,
you.
yeah, exactly. You need to high roll even have the city state to
Yeah.
use your ability, right? Yeah, like you need to pick a civ that has a early bonus no matter what the map is, basically.
I feel like
that
or
kind of
like
civ you
an
need to pick.
insane mid or late game bonus.
Mm,
Like for
yeah,
example,
yeah.
like I was actually thinking, like I didn't actually bring it up because I didn't have an answer. But I think my favorite civ is actually Yugoslavia.
Yeah, that's the most worst civ I would ever pick.
But to me, like I want to play like as glass cannon as possible.
But
The
that's
point-
not up to you to choose. If people see you doing that, You
No,
know.
I agree with you, but
Yeah.
imagine like the highs of the high, the high roll on Yugoslavia, it feels insane. Like you feel like Jesus.
But you can feel Jesus with other ships as well.
Sure, but I don't think
But
there is
it's
a
just
single.
it's just like one extra policy in the bonus is like one extra policy, or let's say two extra policies. Okay, it is strong. Like two extra policies from ideology is the bonus basically.
Correct, but
Right?
but then also like if you go like 6 cities, right? You also don't pick order, so you get the bonus food and the hammer and science per city. Also the 20% extra science from the museum,
Mm,
right? So that's very strong.
yeah.
And yeah, like Max said, it's not a free policy. The costs actually go up. Sadly, I wish they would fix it.
Right. Is it actually like that? Wow.
It is. So it's just the policy, but the costs increase.
Unfortunate. That's very unlucky. I think that's
Fan Ruler
terrible.
said it exactly. It's the one of the best bonuses in the game. But the problem is it's obviously it's not modern, it's industrial, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But you can have with other civs that have an early bonus. You can snowball it to such an insane culture pattern that those policies you get all the policies that you need. Like look at my last game I streamed. That's Rome. The Rome bonus, because it's so early, it snowballs insanely to the late game. Like insanely.
Yep. No, I agree with you. I'm not saying. I'm just saying if you get the good
Yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah. Okay,
You get the, like,
you're
the
right. You're right.
86,
Let's say you
86.
have a shit game. Then
Oh,
that's
you're
good
depressed.
because it will be an average game later anyways with that, because you get the free.
Yeah, you're depressed. You're depressed if you have a bad game. You're just hoping this game is gonna go over and you go next.
Yeah, because everyone else will have an early bonus on their sim except you, so you will be like set behind mid game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need the good land. You need a good start.
Yeah, but with good land, good sieve, would snowball even harder, right? So let's drop that.
Yeah.
You can have whatever sieve your favorite. Okay, Victor.
Exactly.
I'm not
that's what I'm saying.
favorite
I'm
sieve
not
shaming
saying-
you. I'm not
I'm not
gatekeeping
saying-
what sieves people play. I'm not gatekeeping. Alright, Sira fixing his stuff here, getting oil online. What is he doing? He's going combustion here, so he's going on a land ship. 600 hammers on talk also. What is here? Labs. So Arvius building labs finally 127. So 130 labs ish. Some Grappo here. Picking freedom policy. Okay, full ratio now. 127. Civil society for some extra food. Is he going to grow anything here? Probably not, but it lets him to work more hills. He's gonna get 300 tourism, boys. Okay, it's happening here. 300 tourism at electronics. This is big leagues. This is
crazy. I mean, that's what you get for planting the guys.
yeah. Now he's doing the trading post everywhere. I'm thinking chat told him to do it. Okay. I don't remember Grappa doing this that often. Like he neglects this. Maybe chat told him, or he remembers the game from Ergo that Ergo forgot to do this and would have had maybe the tourism work even if he built that trading post everywhere early. But the Ergo decided not to do it. Like it's the culture on your tiles that gets converted to tourism.
Yeah, that's why piety aesthetics, right, is the dream tourism, because you get those profit plans.
But it's difficult with piety to get the wonders. But it's
I get
easier to get the great works.
like the OCC piety aesthetics, That's the in theory that's the best.
No, it's not. It's not in theory. It's because you're difficult to grow even the OCC piety cap tall enough to work your slots. Like It's very difficult to get 30 pop piety cap, and you need probably wonder building pantheon to get any of the early wonders. And you need patronage for science. There's a lot of things you need to go to make OCC dream. But yeah, you're right. You're right. That if you want to like mathematically, theoretically think about what is the like the highest numbers you could in theory in like a sandbox situation get.
That's exactly what I was saying. Is
Yeah.
Like,
you're right.
It's not the actual best strategy.
Yeah, exactly.
But what you can do is you can, like you said, you can like theoretically, right? You know, you get all the plans, right? Let's say you get all the wonders, you get all the policies and everything. Like you basically have the best dream game, you know. Then you know. But maybe it actually is probably like it could be like a tradition piety into aesthetics. With like
actually you have that's excellent point. That's what Siki does, but that needs the cultural wonders, Alhambra and Sistine both. Obviously, there's a lot of culture, and Siki does that on coast a lot. Well, sometimes tradition piety into aesthetics, getting the faith and the tiles. Yeah, it is very strong, very demanding, and not many people can do it and pull it off. Seen Siki do it many times. Yeah. You guys are talking about Yugoslavia. If you get the ideology with Yugoslavia, you get one bonus from 2 other ideologies you didn't pick. So maybe we have it here. We have it here. There we go. Non-aligned doctrine. Alright, so let's have to figure out what's going on here. So Grappo's still building culture. He's 600 culture better already. So it's just overflowing these buildings here, you see. Massive overflow on every building. Let's see what he's gonna put them into. Maybe units.
Grabbo needs to stop grabbing and build.
How does Grappo build into Cyril here though? I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
Grabbo needs to stop grabbing and start building units. I'm sorry to interrupt, but he has no units. Like, what the hell is this?
I think this overflow from these buildings are gonna go to units. He has an engineer and a scientist. I feel like
he's gonna start building medical labs and hospitals.
Goddamn mental hospitals he's building into this. Fucking being so crazy.
Damn straight.
Let's see, Sierra. Arvis was laughing there for something. Maybe it's the chat.
Does Arvis have labs? Is he building labs?
Yeah, he's building labs. He's had them couple of. I think he's gonna have them built in turn 130 here. Every city.
Well, he does have the synagogues and windmills and factories and workshops, so it's not terrible.
Oh, okay. So Sierra doing some culture here too, but only 300 culture per turn. So this is like Grappo is already making 300 tourists per turn, so he's already catching the top culture player here.
Yeah, and he doesn't even have the visitor center yet, so.
Yeah, no visitor center, no internet. Sierra 1.3k science here. One scientist I can see at least. Another one on the island. So 2 scientists. So where is he going? What is this deck? Is this?
I feel like that's landships.
Is that landship deck?
Yeah, we'll see now.
Yeah, let's take a look. He steals a deck here. So he has electronics and combustion. He can steal refrigeration from Grappo, so that's pretty nice.
He was taking electronics.
Yeah, now he can get the ocean. Oh, the World's Fair passes. Wow.
Oh, GG, you
GG! Oh my god! Oh my god! Like literally. Oh, that's what Grabbo was overflowing the
that's
buildings.
what he was prepping for.
Yeah, he was
Oh.
prepping for the overflow there. So
Oh,
he
that
might
actually
have
might be
like double his
closer.
production.
Yeah,
This might
that
be close. This might be close. If Zero didn't build up for this might absolutely be close here. He should unwork everything. He should like he should. Yeah, he should unwork every science, and this is the most
Look-
important thing in the
look
game
at
right now.
Arvis. He's just building labs, and now he has to go click on fucking World's Fair.
He looked at the World's Fair, what it doesn't give. Okay.
he's like, is this shit even worth it? Do I even fuck with
Yeah, do I even put any hammers into this? Yeah, you need the free policy, dude.
this? Yeah, you have
It's
to get the free policy.
230 hammers or so. Don't skip it. Don't skip it. Alright, so this is very interesting now. Like Sierra needs a golden age, he has it. Okay, good. He needs to unwork everything here, unwork every single hammer he has in his empire here. Beat Grabbo. Grabbo is actually, I feel like he might be even, close to winning this.
Yeah, freedom is good.
Look how
that's
many
strong.
works and he has already. So this is 400 tourism now.
What is that? Is that like 10 works? That's a
Yeah,
lot.
and artifacts as well. Expands have those artifacts, and he was still missing some teaming bonus or something there. I think 700 culture. But Grappa most definitely read the map right here, or correctly. First, by settling this blocker city behind the mountains here, and then Arvius not doing war build and doing piety there.
I feel like Rav was gonna win this, and this is just gonna be GG.
It's going to be only one turn build here, but it's going to be.
Honestly, if Grabba wins
Look
this,
at
they
this.
should surrender. They should just
Look
CC
what Grabba just did, like the ultimate insult. Puts an diplomat in the Arvius cap. Oh
Well,
god,
the
just to make him
diplomat doesn't get
unhappy.
killed, though, right? You
Just
still
to
get the
make him
vision,
unhappy.
right?
Yeah, he should war him, but does he see it? Is he gonna check it? I don't think so. It might get away with it. Freedom 4, Resonance 5, Aesthetics 5. Alright.
Jesus.
Okay, 1 minute. Grabber should show us the demographics now. What is Dolgot actually? How much is Dolgot making? That's another question. Dolgot might be the top hammers actually when he captured those cities.
No, it's serious top hammers. Netherlands.
Golden Age ended there.
Oh!
Golden Age ended. Golden Age ended. So most definitely he's not winning it. I don't think he can win it out of Golden Age. And all.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't building it in most cities. So who won it?
We'll see next turn.
None. Oh yeah, it's next turn. Alright, next turn.
Yeah.
So Tolkien is taking the last city here. He released the coastal city next to Chile's lands.
Right,
1,000 science, 34 culture pattern. I mean gold pattern, 200 culture pattern. Alright, he's working his ass off there, killing this AI. Alright, so next turn we see.
Actually, Grabbo has a good religion for tourism. He has divine inspiration.
Oh, he got that. We actually missed him enhancing.
Yeah. I just remember looking at it. He has divine inspiration and hotel. Let's talk about Mr. Zero first.
Mr. Zero first? Okay, let's talk about. What do you want to know?
Oh well, now you're going back to. I don't know. I was
Yeah, there's a little bit of delay.
I was just trying to follow your stream.
Alright, sometimes it's difficult, I know, man. I try to follow it too. Alright, so Zero here.
He's still building World's Fair and Breda.
Yeah, I think it's done. There's the island cities, 20 pop, every single one of them. Very nice.
The islands are so broken. If you get them.
So what do you think, like, what is Sira gonna do here? He's going for the entire gun tech. He's going
I feel
for
like
the big planes.
I think we should just not even bother talking about this now and see who wins the World's Fair.
Yeah, true, but it's next turn, right? So
Yeah. So
we see it from the culture. Oh, Crabo is 700, but this is not World's Fair yet. This is just his normal culture.
Sydney, he's engineering Sydney. Holy,
Yeah,
that's about to be like 1,000
50%.
culture.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It
And
has
a
2
free
slots as
policy.
well.
What is he going for though? Is he gonna go for more freedom? Obviously, you get freedom 6, right? For
Oh,
the
he went,
hammers.
yeah, uranium. Telecommunications in 5.
Internet and like
So who got it?
internet and 5, basically. Come on, show us.
Crabo didn't get it.
It's probably 0 then.
Zero got it. Zero got it. 650. Okay. So Crabo did a little
look
bit
at
reactive.
that! It was 50 off. 60,
50.
70 off.
Yeah, I was saying it's not going to be close with us. Oh, Iron Curtain from Sierra. Wow, okay, we're in business. So it's not a space build, it's a nuke build. He's gonna send the
looks like
cargoes into
the
his cap
nukes
and
will
it's going to be
flying.
nukes.
Nukes are gonna
Yeah.
be flying.
Nukes are gonna be flying here. He's gonna go for the gold, he has battleships and he can... He needs to drop something to capture Crabo cities. Wow, Duunimestari. Fuser. Or Futser. Thank you for the raid. Wow, big raid. Thank you, Fuser. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone. Thank you for the follow, sheetmates. And Wrath, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is Civ 5, Civilization 5. No Quitters Team Group tournament we're playing. And we're trying to cast the game with Victor here, and this is the qualification phase. So everyone gets 5 games, and top 3 games are counted, and the best 18 players get to playoffs. And we're playing for the playoff slots here. All right, what's happening?
This looks like we crashed.
Okay, there's a crash immediately. This is Civ 5. This is 2010 game, guys. So we're trying to advertise the goddamn game here, and it's not easy with an old garbage coded game from the 10 years ago.
Find a better timing. This.
Okay. Game crashes so many new people here. So welcome everyone. It's competitive Civ 5 gameplay. Fuser plays in the group himself sometimes and gets banned after quitting game. So would love to see Mr. Fuser in the tournament here, but I think he's still banned. Not sure though. But thank you for the
I
raid.
think Grabo is going to Oxford Communications. Or does he have a scientist?
Yeah, like Crapo is absolutely going to. He's gonna get a scientist here next turn. He's gonna Oxford Internet. Like, there's the tourism table. You see Crapo doing 500 tourism, with Timoritz here on the bottom left corner of the minimap. You can see, and the others are going to trying to block the tourism from happening with their culture. And World's Fair, that gives 100% culture for 12 turns. The Netherlands player in the opposite corner, top right, won the World's Fair. So his culture is matching roughly the tourist players' tourism at the moment, so it's not going to happen anytime soon. So the tourist player needs to go to internet, which gives 100% bonus to tourism to win the game. That's the rough explanation what's going on here. The other players, Celt player is killing a player there with landship push. The Celts in the top middle of the minimap killed the Mongolia player on the bottom right corner, and the red player in the top left corner is settled resettlement cities with order ideology there very late, and is kind of catching up the others. So it's up to the green and the orange player to kill the tourist player before the tourist win happens here. So that's what we're looking at. And the main idea here for the Netherlands player is to nuke the Timurid player, and then maybe the Celt player is gonna kill him
It's
with
more
landships.
like to nuke everybody, really.
Yeah, nuke everybody basically. Yeah, that's what he's going for. That's his win con, like co-domination, kill everyone with nukes. And how nukes this game work is like you lose population on your cities. It kills every unit except giant death robot, which is impervious to nuke damage. And you need bomb shelters in your cities, or otherwise your planes are gonna get one-shotted as well with the nuke. So very powerful.
Also, if you have the bomb shelter, you lose less population.
Yeah, you lose less people. But yeah, that's the idea here. And obviously Netherlands is gonna put nukes into boats and cruise to this Timurid coast here and try to nuke the cities down.
I
We'll
have
see
a
how that
question.
goes.
Do you need can you put a nuke on a carrier, or do you need the nuclear sub?
You need the nuclear sub, or you need a missile cruiser.
Oh,
For
missile
that,
cruiser
so-
also works. Okay.
Yep.
I was gonna say nobody really wants to go nuclear subs. That's
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
what Sira's gonna do, he's gonna settle on one of those islands and nuke from there. If there's a nearby island. That's probably the easiest way.
might be able to finally make use of the other settlements.
Yep. So there's the, like you see, the Oxford being built in his cap so he can get a teaming bonus, and the internet is right there. So what were we saying the internet time is gonna be? I said 1:30, and it's 1:32. So pretty close. And National Visitor Center is extra bonus to the tourists. It's
Oh my
700
God,
now.
It's a two-turn build though.
Yeah, you could engineer it. He has to engineer next turn, but he doesn't want to engineer.
How
And now
close
it's
is he
just
now?
building units. He doesn't have. Look at this. He actually doesn't have these broadcast towers in his cities yet. So he doesn't get all bonuses from tourist Freedom 6 here. The broadcast bonus.
700 tourism, that's barely more than Netherlands culture. And then Netherlands is gonna be able to bulb some riders at the end of the World's Fair, so
Yeah, hopefully
it's not gonna
he's.
be easy. It's not gonna be easy at all.
Yeah, it takes it, let's say 10k, 15k more tourism that the Grabo needs. Easily. It's 700 culture that Sira's making. We should take a look at that actually.
700 something.
So it's 690. Nice. So he should be building all the cultural buildings now, but he's preparing for the push, so he's not worrying about that. So he should be building, if he, would be been maxing this culture, he should be building his broadcast towers and museums and all that. He might even have almost all that built already. We're not sure.
No, definitely not.
Looks like Tolkot has at least a couple of scientists there. Tolkot went landship first to kill the Mongolia player here.
Which was a waste.
700 raw and it's rising. Yeah. Like it's 100% tourism, so building more would make sense. of the culture buildings.
Let us see what happens. Let's see what happens. I do wonder why is Grab putting the planes next to Arvius. I don't think Arvius is doing anything in this game. But maybe it's just to scare him a little bit, you know. Give him a little lap tap.
What are you talking about? I got a glass of
Oh,
water.
I'm just
What
saying
lab
why-
taps are you? Love taps are you talking about?
I'm just wondering why is Grabba putting the planes next to Arvius?
Why not? He's
I don't think
maybe he's
Ar-
thinking that Arvius is the one coming for him. I don't
Yeah,
think
but-
so though. Look at this. He's building the settler to the island so he can go hide. If his cap get captured, he can still bulb and buy
Yep.
Mushisan from the island and buy Mushisan from the island and bulb inside his lost cap.
Thing is that he doesn't have any coastals, you know, so it's not.
Well, only his border needs to crawl to the water, right? So he needs to open the water. Oh, he's actually... What is this? He's actually doing here. Oh, now I know what he's doing. He wants to settle a city next to Syrah and bulb into Syrah.
That is never happening.
That's wishful thinking, I would say. That is wishful thinking. So he wants to settle next to Syrah and buy a Mushisan there, but he needs to have a religion in that city. Maybe he thinks he's gonna get someone else's religion and immediately there. That's hilarious, though.
That's not the most optimistic play of all time. That's just like delusional.
Yeah, true.
Oh, actually, Mr. Thriller is right. He doesn't need religion because he has Asterix 5. Oh, he can airlift musicians. Yes.
True. That's
Gee,
actually
smart,
genius.
smart.
He can airlift musicians. Wow. That's giga brain. Oh my god.
The thing is that they're literally gonna get nuked.
Oh
He's
my
literally
God.
gonna bring the musicians, and then Syria is gonna nuke them. And GG.
Oh my god, that's fucking ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, so he's gonna airlift musician into Syrah's up to Syrah's.
Airlift
Yin
is
yang.
global. Airlift is global, I believe.
Yeah. So you can airlift anywhere next to
Yeah.
your city. Next to your city, anywhere in the map, I think. There's no range on it. I don't think there's any range for it. You can just, next to your city.
Yeah, it's
But he
global.
needs to have the building, so he needs to gold buy the building in there. When he settles, he needs to gold buy the building and then airlift. But can he move the unit immediately after that? I don't remember how that goes. So if he lands it there, can he move? If it has a movement, can he immediately move? Because he still needs, Mushisan's movement is 2. So he still needs a railroad or road to move into Syrah's land, right?
No, I think when you airlift, that consumes the entire action bar.
You and your action bar. Oh god, let's not talk about your action bar.
What? What are you saying, man?
No, you brought it up.
Yeah, your action bar.
Oh. Okay. Just didn't know what you meant. Kappa pride.
Jesus Christ, man.
Corrosive, is Crabber now your boy? Did you sell out Garbaccio? I thought Garbaccio was your boy. Yeah, he can settle right next to Syrah's border, airdrop, and then move in. But it needs to be very sneaky. It needs to be very sneaky. Syrah might not have any units to stop that, actually. Like, is Syrah blocking his borders now? Absolutely not. At 1.1 K now for the tourism. It's
That's
getting
res-
there. It's
that's
getting there.
respectable.
It's respectable.
Is there any more bonuses that we're missing?
We're probably missing a lot here, but you know, Crabboy is not missing a
No.
bit here.
No, he has Freedom 6. He has all the
So
all
he
the
has
stuff.
he has 16 Uffizi Broadway themed. Gotta get another scientist. There's another work. There's another settler. Settler going towards Syrah. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Musa-san coming next turn. Oh, that's good. That's good. He has internet, so he can spawn that. That's the Musa-san he can already airlift there.
I feel like you know what you do. You just
Yeah.
go for a swim and you just pray to Jesus that it works.
Or whatever else your god is, chat.
Yeah, whatever you got it.
I was trolling you. I'm trolling you.
No, I probably should be more inclusive. You know.
True. It's never wrong to be inclusive and include all the cultures and all the religions.
Demonstrate. I
Isn't
thought it
it
was
20
global.
tiles for airlift? Well, hell, who the hell knows? Since
In the one.
when was the last time you airlifted anything, Elio? Someone needs to, you know, probe into the Civ netcode to figure it out.
I don't think it's as over as you say. Mustache, or whatever your name is. But it's been-
Mustache? You mean
No.
Master? Master?
Master, my bad.
Not mustache.
Master.
Totally different thing.
But it's been semi over for quite a while. Or like
That's what she said.
for 30 turns, you know. Since he got labs, I feel like he got labs so fucking early.
Well, there's nothing to talk about now because it's already over. Okay. We can close the stream. Victor called it.
No, I'm not calling it. I think there is more excitement coming shortly.
Now, if you were smooth tilt commenting this, you would say how many percentage the others have for winning the game. How
What do
many
you
percentage
think?
chances?
What do you think, Frank? How many? What's the what are the odds here?
Do I have to be honest?
Give me your breakdown. Yeah, be honest.
Well, it's very close to crap of victory here. That's obvious. But you know, I'm not gonna
Okay,
call
so
anything.
let's give him like 60%. That's he's taking a W here.
Okay.
How would you?
How would you rate Crapo's chances here, chat? What do you think? That's a good question because there's no real answer. He's most closest to anyone here, obviously. 1.1k tourism here, going for railroad in next turn and gonna have airports like the real airports that give the bonus. Well, it's gonna be even higher tourism soon. Going planes, like Arvius is totally like, is he in the game? Yeah, he's still in the game.
Arvis is not in the game.
I was thinking, is he sitting on his chair here?
Oh.
Did he go? Did he leave? He's still in the game, building labs. 1,000. He's same tech, except Crapo went to internet already.
Yeah.
With Crapo, basically. Okay.
I mean, obviously, right? You know, give him if this goes into the 60s, 70s, you know, 170, 180. All those
He
cities
will
are
have
gonna
a
start
chance.
making scientists.
True. Yeah. Yep. So this is
Oh, look
Zero?
at that! Minus 16. GG.
for Arvius.
Oh yeah, you know.
Yeah, I
thought you were
changed.
on-
I'm going zero next. So they knew, and they need order world ideology to help them out. So zero is very close to nukes here, by the way.
Frank.
What up?
Frank. This is big brain.
Tell me.
I just had a giga brain idea. Arvius gets Order 6, free engineer, free scientists,
Hmm?
then switches to freedom. Just eats the 2 turns, but he already has all the windmills built, all the factories,
Yeah,
I
not
think
bad,
he's-
not bad. That's actually
Yeah.
because he gets the free ideology tenant, so he actually gains. He actually
Oh, wait,
gains
does it work like
culture.
that?
Yeah. No one
Oh,
picked
that's
it yet.
crazy,
It's
yeah.
still there, so he gets to. Yeah, and he buys the parts. Okay, that's probably his best way of the victory.
Yep. And with the science, because he's gonna get like I feel like when he changes to freedom, he's gonna like double his science.
And then he
Literally.
raids Zero cities for techs.
No, that's never happening.
Right. Okay, let's forget that then. Let's forget I said it. Heck.
Frank, you gotta calm down with your cooking a little bit.
Yeah. You know the saying, let her cook?
What the hell? I don't know that saying.
That's from
Maybe
the cooking. That's from the cooking streams.
Maybe you know
from
that
Twitch.
saying, but I don't know that saying.
Yeah, this you know. Let the result be the judge. You know,
Okay.
if it tastes good, just let her do it. You know.
Oh, look at that. Actually, I think Arvi's just lost some deals, so he's back to
Oh,
being happy.
that's just a misclick. So 135 here. So Sears should be like building nukes right now. Trapo is like on the average science curve into internet. He's like 5 turns earlier, maybe 5 to 10 turns earlier because Timo read the 15% sciencing gap. So it's a huge deal here. Trapo obviously playing his favorite Civ here. 135 and radar next turn. 135 internet and radar here. Crappa doing crappa things. And no one was near enough him to deal with him early. Arvius has this massive sieve with 10% foreign land bonus. But look at that culture bar there. It looked like 10 or 15 turns at least. And Zira is still getting World Spare winner bonus.
Yeah, he also had at least 1 rider on Syrah. So it's the hard tourism is not. Oh, look at that 7k bulb. The hard
Is it?
tourism is gonna take
Yeah,
a
7.5k.
while. Yeah. I don't know. I
Ulvi
don't know
Semal
what to say-
Erkin. Never heard of that guy.
I don't know
How
what
much
to
is
say, really.
it? Oh, he has a diplomat in Netherlands. Did you see that?
Oh my god, he's trolling.
Oh, did you see that? He's a diplomat in Syria. Oh, we got talk shit about Syria later.
Okay, just
Not
fucking
taking that.
just fucking send them a caravan too. What the fuck? I just ask for open borders too.
Just
you know,
give up. Ask,
who
give
cares?
open borders, give caravan blocking. You're just throwing it right now, Syria.
Yeah, 25%.
It's difficult to say because he has differing ideologies minus 25 and then he has the plus 25 from the diplomat. So it's 0 there and 0 not looking at it. So it's easy to hide it like that. That's very smart from Crappo.
I think just people don't use diplomats enough. So like,
Yeah, they don't think
even
about it.
Syria doesn't know.
Yeah, very, very good from Crappo here. Absolutely. Great. How you doing, Kraus? We're looking at the... looking at the Crappo's tourism win here soon. But Sira has World's Fair going for him and the rider's still up. So let's take a look at that. So
Frank, I might have some bad news.
tell me straight up. I can take it maybe.
We might need to find another
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 partner?
co-caster.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. You've been great today. Like, you've been absolutely a superstar here, Victor. I appreciate you.
You as
You're being
well.
amazing.
You're a superstar host.
Thank you. Thank you. I will frame that and put it on my wall. But thank you
better.
for. It's always nice to have a little bit of help from you, Victor.
Of course, of course.
I will save the vote so you can check out who won.
I'll check out in the channel too. But make sure you save it, of course, of course.
Of course, I'm gonna put it YouTube
But look,
too.
wait, look, just a side note. That city, the North City,
Mm.
has 3 uranium nodes. What the?
Mm. Oh,
That is-
it is. It is.
That is illegal.
Is it two uranium nodes or is it one piece of uranium?
I mean, it
We
doesn't
have no
matter.
idea.
That's 3.
500 gold per turn as well from these trading posts. Look at that.
Yeah, I feel like you should just open commerce. Honestly, open commerce. Because also, doesn't the commerce opener make the
No, it's the
parts,
finisher.
the parts cheaper?
No, it's the commerce 2 policy. For buying
yeah,
it's
commerce
20%. 20%.
Yeah, but it makes the parts cheaper, right?
Yeah, and no one's commerce this game, so there's still Big Ben
Big
as
Ben.
well.
Yeah.
And he's a wonder, so it gives you culture, right? Tourism. So 1.4k now. He bought the airport in his cap. 1.4k roughly. Still has a couple of more dig sites. So the idea for Crabbo here is that he wants that settler next to Sierra, so he can airlift the Musison there and bulb.
It's not happening. It's not happening, Frank. Come
We
on.
already said, actually, we already see Tolko's land ship there on the borders of Crabbo. I'm not sure if Crabbo saw it, but we saw it.
I feel like
Tolkien
Syria,
is-
Syria will literally nuke Tolgad out of NQ if he lets it. If
If he can
lets
nuke
the-
him, otherwise he's gonna ban him.
No, I'm saying he's literally gonna ban his ass from NQ if he doesn't.
There you see that? There you see that fish tile? Below Crabbo's cap,
Yeah.
where he can bulb. And he already took one Musison there. There's already one Musison in the water down there, so he's already thinking about dying. He's not thinking about bulbing anyone else, he's just thinking about dying. And
Look
bulbing
at
into
that.
himself.
Almost 1.5k tourism.
Yeah, it's very nice. Almost all the slots are filled except Hermitage.
Yeah, if he had like he needs. Oh, wait, what is he doing? He's trolling.
Yeah.
He should put all the great work, all the
In the cap,
artifacts
absolutely, in the cap.
yeah.
Of course.
That's like 50 tourism right there.
Yeah, he should have had then all the Hermitage instead of the 2 Timmy Bones.
Also, you should theme the Hermitage instead of the Sistine because it gives you more bonus.
Yeah,
I believe.
absolutely. If you have them, but he's already information era, so he might not have.
No,
He's
but
now.
he has the older. He has like the Sistine riders. He has 2 riders in the Sistine, so.
Rod's gonna send his son to commentate with me. Everything will be shark. That's probably his favorite word.
Do you mean overflowing? Oh, overflowing musicians. Okay, yeah. The splash is still a thing.
Is overflowing musicians into other thing. Yes, yeah. He means that if you bump if you bump into one player, 25% of that ball goes to the others.
Yeah.
Or is it
25%.
20%?
No, it's 25, I think.
20 or 25, let's say like that.
25.
But there's like a little bit spillover there. So he's looking at piety. What is he thinking? Great Mosque. Arvius has that, right? So it's probably commerce best for him next, huh? Bomb shelters, yeah, absolutely. Let's go look at Zero next. So bombing RVs would be a
Bombing
thing. It would much later when the difference is close enough. Then it would be like if you put it 3 times 2 RVs, it's almost it's 60% of 1, right? So if 1 is 7k, what is 60% of that? Something like 4k. So if the difference is 4k and you pump 3 into RVs, you will get there. If the 4k is to Zira, that's leading, and everyone else is already passed or close to being passed. So yeah, it is a thing. So there's a serious nukes. 4 turns, really. That's
I feel like he
annoyingly long
hasn't spent
time.
enough. Like look at the cargoes there.
Yeah,
They're not
like
all
where are they
to the
going?
cap. Yeah. I don't know. This is just. This is
They're
just a
going.
dream
They're
timber
saying they're
game.
going turn 142. So they already planned out when they're going. 777 culture on Zira now. 1.5, 1.6k science. So do we remember when World first passed? It's 12 turns and it's somewhere when they reloaded, right? And they
Yeah, it was
reloaded
like
the game.
130, 129.
It's like 5 turns ago,
Yeah. No, a little bit.
6 turns ago.
I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
It was around when Grandpa got to internet, I think.
Yeah.
Around that time.
Around, a little bit earlier than that.
Okay, another nuke in the other city. Okay. So Zira is setting this up and it's gonna be a... it's gonna be a massive... Look, how is he gonna use these battleships though? He can build ranged battleships from his gap with the Brandenburg. But he's building a nuke in his gap, obviously. He needs to buy those boats there. How else is gonna use ranged battleships? But
Yeah,
I think he needs ranged battleships there. And he needs to go through Arbius cities to shoot those cities. Let's take a look at Grappo. Can he do it with battleships, actually? Can he do anything with battleships?
I think.
He can. Is that... No. Is that 4 or 5 tiles? 5 tiles? Into the cap, but he can shoot the expand.
It's out of range.
Yeah.
You can shoot the expand with like 3 battleships max. I don't think. Don't settle that. Why is don't settle? Don't.
Yeah. No.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's buying boats? Oh, he's buying boats. He's buying boats and then he's gonna escort that musician into Zira. It's a long way. He didn't even scout it yet. And why did he buy a nuclear sub though? That's not gonna block anything.
What is happening? My brain can't comprehend this. Does he not know that the sub is invisible? There is no shot he doesn't know that, right?
Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this works.
Oh, he's nuking Zira. Oh, that makes sense. Yep.
No, he's not.
Yep.
What do you mean nuking Zira?
He's gonna try to nuke Zira. She's gonna try to get to nukes.
Oh, maybe. I think it's just for the musician to, have an escort there.
Yes, Krauss, you're right. The musician will be visible.
Yeah, I don't think they can escort musician. You can just shoot the musician under it because you don't see the sub, so you can just
Correct.
use bomber and shoot it.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, exactly. We've all tried that at some point. This brain is. Yeah, the sub doesn't cover it. Yeah, exactly. So that's absolutely the wrong unit there. We all tried that at some point. Failed.
Actually, I feel like I've never tried that, but I've seen somebody do it to
Yeah.
me, and I was just bombing all the musicians. And I was like, bro, what the hell are you doing?
Alright. So let's take a look at the Zira then. Let's keep flipping and flopping here a little bit.
The thing is, that
So what-
Siri doesn't care about getting nuked. Like he has like he can only nuke like one city at a time, I think, maybe two. But like it's not like he has like a big cap or a big expand. Like all his stuff is very balanced. So obviously it sucks. Like you lose you lose science and stuff. But
Look
it's
at
not like
this.
you're nuking it
Zero
for additional.
sees this, and he tells the other guy, "You have a Tolkot is sending tanks." Okay, let's take a look at Tolkot. What does Tolkot have? Look at this. How much is this? Now we see it here. But he didn't hover on it. He doesn't want to know how many turns it is. He doesn't want to even look at it. All right,
But
let's
that
take a look
number
at Tolkot.
lies. That number doesn't matter because he has riders.
Number lies. What do you mean number lies? Well, it's not always correct.
No, but I'm saying he
It's like
like,
rough.
let's say Frank, let's say he is it says 10 turns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That even thought right, but that's 10 turns not counting any rider bulbs. Right? So if
Yeah,
zero bulbs
yeah, of
a
course,
rider
of course.
with the World Sphere bonus, right? That's just like
Yeah.
that's like instantly 5 or 6 more turns.
Yeah, it is true. But it doesn't also count the musician bulbs. The other
True,
way.
but you're not. But like we talked about it, he's not gonna be able to bulb into Syrah. So the
Mm,
splash.
Probably not. Probably not. But like we'll see. We'll see. Like Sira is coming to nuke him in a couple of turns, and then on the same route is Krabo's musician coming. So what is the closest that he can even bulb into Sira? Not sure.
He has to sneak him around the ice at the top somehow, and then bulb into one of the coastal.
Yeah,
fence.
yeah. That's actually happened to me. Not that long ago. Someone bulbed through. Like he didn't have. I thought he didn't have a like connection to me because he was blocked by ice. But there was one tile that I didn't scout, and he got through there
Oh.
between the ice, and he got mushes to like backdoor me. I remember one game not too long ago. All right. Yeah, like what is Dolgod doing here? Like he doesn't have anything prepped here. It's 3 turns they should be attacking, and I don't see Dolgod having that much anything here. Like seriously, where are his units?
I think it's just too fast. It's turn 139. He has 1.5k.
This is just
tourism.
this is just like Dolgod paying for taking these cities here with landship and going landship first. It's a huge cost for his game. Like it's turn 140. You should easily have the good planes and real tanks at this moment. This is always like good sim cities at stealth 140. Video game is very good, you know.
Yeah, I feel like he made a big mistake with the Mongolia guy.
Yeah, if there's like both of them have great games here. Tolkot is at stealth and Sira is at nuke this timing. Even though Krabos tourism is pretty close, it's still gonna get hammered here.
Just a side note, I was looking at Arvius stream.
Okay,
He's at
what's going on there?
68. He's 68% tech. Siri is at 80.
Why is he sending all his landship to chase this one settler here? He should be sending them to... And he should have planes there. He needs to go capture the cities, I think, so Zero doesn't get bulbed into. Yeah, let's go see Arvius, now that you're talking about him. He's going atomic theory here. So he's going nukes too, I think.
Now I'm just saying, look at the. He was looking at his demos.
Oh,
And he was
what did it look like?
He was top food, but he was
Huh?
12 techs behind. Yeah, you see it right there.
Yeah, like feels like he needs to raid text for someone to have a chance. Basically, that's like his only. He needs to do something here, and probably it's, if Crapper dies, what needs to happen for everyone, and then Tolkot and Sira needs to fight, and then Arvius needs to help Tolkot maybe against Sira later. You know, 1.9k to Sira, and he doesn't realize there's 25% bonus now. Did you see that?
I see that it's.
Is that the trade round or what? Is it open? Like, what is that? It should always be minus 25. Now it's like 50% more bonuses there than it should be. Like, what is
Yeah.
the 25% now?
Pretty
Why
sure
is
it's a trade
Darius
round. Trade round.
realizing this? No one else looking at. Everyone could see that and tell Sierra, but they're not doing it.
Like, I feel like Arv should do what I told you. Order 6, pick the scientist, and switch freedom. Tank those two
No.
turns of resistance and just pray to Jesus.
Yeah, trade round, diplomat in cap, I think that's it. Okay,
Yeah.
so Tolkot does that. Sira gets Sira got internet. I mean great firewall. Okay. So let's take a look at the numbers now. Is anyone looking at the numbers? Let's just keep here. And
I
look at the
just
numbers.
heard Arvius say it's 20 turns. 20
nukes.
turns for hard to resist.
Okay. Right. But it's now less because he got the great firewall there.
No, with the firewall it's 20 turns.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think that's happening.
So if they actually have 20 turns to kill Grabo, it's gonna happen. And Grabo
Yeah.
dying will happen. Yeah, Tolkot wards the Grabo there as well. He got firewall and he still has his golden age ended, so his culture went down. If he had a golden artist, he should be using it now because he should be pulping his writers after this golden age ends and the fair ends. Or you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
he still has the fair here, but he doesn't have golden age, so he had. Look at this. So it's robotics already for delivering the nuke there.
Yep.
Scientist as well there. So he is doing great. 20 turns. Now we see it here. 1.3k, so it went down. But there's still the 25% bonus shouldn't be there. It actually should be minus 25. If he wars Grapple, kills the diplomat, and deletes the trade route.
Yep.
So it should be like 25 turns maybe. Okay, missile cruisers now. That's where the
Missile
nuke is
cruisers
going.
are so OP, by the way.
Yeah, they're OP because you can upgrade them from battleships now. That wasn't the case.
Yeah.
So your what battleship is 65? So your 65
Yeah.
unit is 100 unit now. Suddenly. Big jump.
Right, and
Expensive upgrade obviously as well.
it's a 3 range. Right,
Yeah.
and then if you get the land promos, right, that's 100 bonus. 200 strength unit shooting all your tanks, like tanks just melt.
Yeah.
Or the modern armors. What's the modern armor like?
Modern armor is 100.
Yeah, but then it's 200 versus 100.
Mm.
Because usually people don't take the cover, right? They take the anti-tank.
It's obviously that time tanks are like obsolete. It's gonna be stealth already.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying, like, you can honestly, that's why, like, people always say coastal is like hard to play.
It's hard to
it
play
is-
because of the RNG.
Yeah, I think the RNG is obviously a problem, but also people say like you have to like defend land and water, and like you know, and all this other stuff. And also, like, you run out of tiles, right? That's a problem too. If you don't go Explo. But in my opinion, like, you literally, obviously, I agree with you that it's hard. Don't get me wrong. But also, like, at the same time, you still can, like, you know, just build a bunch of water units, right? And, like, you promote half as naval, half as land, right? And you're kind of good, right? You don't really need that much land units. You need some blocker units so your stuff doesn't get captured. I don't know.
Before Crapper snaps the missile cruiser and the nuke. That would be hilarious, though. So it looks like
Yo, he should have actually went for the wolf pack instead of the naval promos.
yeah. So the attack bonus, couple of those
Yeah.
subs to try to get the nuke. Obviously, the nuke ship is never gonna come too close to the
That's
coast,
true.
and the blocker ships are gonna go in front, like way in front. Destroyers that can see subs. Yeah, it's like a carrier that you need to keep an eye on. Crapper crushing here, so I'm gonna take a toilet break. I'll be right back. I'll be mute. Small toilet break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, but it's like about the value, you know? Like you can have like a double land promoted battleship, let's say. Maybe maybe you get the Brandenburg. Let's say you're going like Order of Freedom, you get the Brandenburg, right? It's a double land promoted 4-range battleship shooting down all the shitty land ships. Right? They're similar hammer cost. But then the land ships can literally never touch the battleship. So like, you know, like you don't really win wars. You can't win a war when you're getting out traded like that. Like 2-3 battleships shoot down a single land ship, or even a tank. They could probably shoot down a tank. You know, and you just put like SAMs or infantry or something in forts in front of your city. You know, it's kind of hard. In my opinion, of course. And I'm a bit of a noob, so I mean, maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Don't, Victor, don't sell yourself short. Believe in yourself.
No, I believe in myself. Though also I believe that I need to leave, so
Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
no, I hope this game goes a different way than I expected to. But I'm just gonna give you my prediction. There is about a 65% chance. What are you saying?
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm gonna give 65% chance Grabo wins. Either tourism or space or something. I'll give 30%, no, 25% to Sierra. I think Sierra just goes to space after he deals with Grabo and then he defends Tolgod. I'll give Tolgod the 9% chance to win.
9.
He's the other order guy with a good good amount of cities early on, and I'll give Arv the 1% chance on cockroaching it to a victory.
Whole 1% on Arvius. I remember one game where Smooth Tilt said Arvius had 1% chance of winning, and the whole lobby had to team Arvius to kill him. It was that game Purify won the last tournament, the playoffs. So they three-way teamed Arvius after Smooth Tilt, so he has 1%. It happens, Victor. We'll see.
It could happen.
We will get back to you in this prognosis you just gave. You know, we'll get back to it. How right you were.
Phantom Havoc. That's probably generous. That's not harsh. Armios was like on the 4th Series Inland Explo, and then went order a 3rd order in the game. Waited like another 10 turns to get the resettlement policy. Only then settled all his stuff, and now he's like finally finishing his factories.
Factories, really? That's
I think
fake
he
news.
recently finished them.
Oh,
I
you
think
mean
he-
his islands?
Yeah. He recently finished the factories for the factory signs. So I'm not sure. I think one is a fair. I think 1% is a fair statement here. Well, I will be seeing myself out.
All right. Thanks, buddy. See
Have a
you
good
later,
rest
man.
of your evening, and everybody in chat. Have a good
Yeah.
rest of your day. or
Thank you for
morning.
helping me out.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Bye bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right, that was Victor.
Disconnected.
All right, let's see how this is gonna end this game. So this how long we've been online? 6 hours. So this is GG Victor. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. So nice to have Victor giving his 2 cents worth of knowledge. All right. Alright, so there's the nuke going. Just don't send the nuke alone first. So what is gonna be the hammer then that takes the cities? How is he gonna actually take the city? Or is he gonna take the city? Is Tolkien gonna take the city? I don't see any units here though. There's literally no units in the Grapple's frontal city here. To watch Tolkien, that is. Well, there's a couple of units. Now I see them. 4, 5, 6 units maybe. Where's Grapple's musician? Alright, wait a second. Alright. Put some music when we don't have Victor anymore here. Crapper doing temples now, so he wants a fate, so he didn't have Grand Temple earlier. There's the musician. And Grapple wants to see what's cooking here. Oof, and he sees it. He sees it. Yikes. Let's buy more. 1,000 gold, so he can buy 3 or 4. He can kill that. He can kill that, yep. He can absolutely kill that. One ship with those 4. He will be able to buy. Another policy for Grapple here as well. Let's take a look at what he's gonna pick here. Right, what is this message here? Talk getting messages. Let's take a look. Nuke is loaded, ready to go in 2 turns. Same, gonna settle in 2 to 3 turns. So Dolgorod's gonna settle on the borders there and put his planes. There is still the thing that if that boat is gonna get shot, he can rebase the nuke into another boat. Where's the switch bison tile? Oh yeah, the idea is to nuke the frontal city maybe. So we can take it, kill the units. Okay. Okay, that's probably the idea right there. He got a 2-shot cruiser, 3-shot. I said that like maybe with 4 nuclear subs he can kill that. That's what I was saying. A scientist right there. 5k gold. And golden age in 5 turns. Is he gonna boot those riders when that's gonna end? That fair's gonna end. Fair bonus. Still saving. Is he saving them or did he bolt them? I think he might have bolt them. I don't see the riders anywhere there. And 5 turns the next nuke. 4 turns in Utrecht. Okay, so he's out of uranium. So if his uranium gets pillaged, he cannot finish either one. Alright, let's go to grab our screen. Yeah, Zero should always be covering this boat with everything he has. World religion fails. Yeah, Krabby doesn't have that many land units when you think about it. He has only 1 stack of planes, no fighters. Technically, Krabby could get bombed here with normal bombers. Oh, this is coming closer. He must see that Krabbo! Yeah, now he kills it. Now's the war. So the tourism will go down to 0 now. The diplomat is dead and the trader is dead. 1000 culture here on Krabbo as well. 500 gold per turn. So every 2 turns he can buy a nuclear sub there. So very difficult actually for Zero to push through here. So there's the musician already. Yeah, that's the correct spot for it. That's the expand border. So is anyone gonna ever kill that expand though? I think they're just gonna kill the cap. Well, the tourism will still stay there and make them unhappy if they don't take all the cities, but we'll see how it goes. Bootylicious, let's go. Is the music too loud or too low volume? Because, you know, difficult for me to say. I'm actually not sure how this song is even on my list. It is. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, there's another musician right there. 1.6k now. On the tourist screen. The Grandpa brought the settler back. He didn't even lose the settler. What's up with that? So let's take a look at Tolkot then. There we go. Okay, the tanks are here. This is just not enough to kill Grabbo though, but maybe enough if the nuke hits the correct city there. He has a scientist too, but he's, I don't know, like, send your units to the front. Send your workers to the new cities. Tolkot's best spot is probably still Diplo here. I haven't been paying attention. Is he the leader in the thing? Did he get the... is the host of the... host of the vote there already? 5 turns is the next... actually, 5 turns is the winner vote. Does he have stuff actually he can pull into the votes here? Alright, come on Eileen. Come on Tolkot. Let's go. Let's go. Very sauce of him floating to zero. Oh, he's gonna do... No, he cannot do that because Infora. No, no, no. Yeah, just remember no peace deals after info era. Oh, info era, right?
Yeah, but whenever someone reaches in fire.
Yeah, you remembered it this time. Good job. Alright, the rocket artist. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's go, Frank. Frank, I'm not playing Tex. Maybe you got that one wrong there. So much winning. So much winning. Nice to see you, Tex. Nice to see you. It looks like Scrapos. Is this Scrapos' third win? Or is he gonna get teamed here? Well, he is, but is he gonna win anyways? Dolgot has one writer here, we can see. Grappo has a weak defense, but maybe part of Grappo winning is actually losing your city and bulbing there. Maybe that's part of the plan. Like, Grappo only needs to bulb into Syrah and have one city standing. But the problem here is that Dolgon is gonna take the cities and they don't give Grappo a chance to bulb into Syrah. So there's the settler. Why is it not on a road? Yeah, exactly. Ah, this is looking good. Let's put a tank in there too. He sees the... No, he doesn't see the worker actually. Oh, he does see it with the Legion there. He does see it. So might as well put the tank in there. Yeah, pulping in the Dolgot is useless. It's useless, absolutely. Yeah, one thing he needs is air cover. He cannot get bombed there. He has a fighters in La Venta. He just need to goddamn settle the city. But immediately when he moves, he's gonna start getting bombed. Yep, that's right. That's correct. They need to all be range, so he doesn't get. You're still salty, Tex. Forgive and forget, Tex. It's been a couple of days already from that game, Tex. We need to forgive and forget, you know. Grabber scared of the nuke. He got a hit in. Did he really? Let's see the nuke battle. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go see it. Let's see where he got hit. He didn't get hit yet. What are you guys talking about? Well, there's two missiles in the water now. Alright. It's like the suspense is killing me right now, chat. Also, Crapper doesn't have that many roads anywhere there, right? I think he's getting tired. He should have roads everywhere. He seriously doesn't have that many units. He's building his planes right now. Maybe it's enough. Like, Tolkov doesn't have that many units either. Check Syrah's cruiser. Okay, there we go, bombers. Okay, the cruiser is half health. How is the cruiser half health? What hit it anyways? Where are the subs? Oh, he must have slammed that into it. But does it take half damage from one slam? Did he actually get one of the subs shoot it? He got him with a sub. Oh god. Delayed. Ooh, nuclear subs. Grab a big brain with the subs, absolutely. What a great play from Grabo to settle and buy. 2 turns, another nuke. But he needs to upgrade a couple more boats and get them there. Like, he cannot do it with like 5 boats. But he can probably... Yeah, rebase on these 2 boats here. Two more nukes in 2 turns. This game is hilarious. Oh, the subs are hitting the frontal boat. Oh, it's down. It's down. Syrah knows there's at least 2 or 3 boats. So where the heck are they? There's one. Hello. 35. See? And there's 2 more. This is alarming. This is alarming development. Does he actually have the balls to put the half hit point thing there? Now Syrah realizes I'm under-equipped. Ill-prepared. The nuke is still in the boat. The nuke is still in the boat, but the boat got hit. The boat is 50%. So Syrah cannot move it forward because he knows there's at least two more subs. Next turn 2 more nukes. So it needs 2 more boats there. And 800 now. Look how much it went down. Look how much it went down. He went from plus 25% to minus 25%. It's 800 now. And Syrah's culture also went way down. So did he use all his riders while he had the bonus? I think he did. Krabba could splash now? He could. He will eventually win anyway, but what does he want to risk for the chance of getting one into Syrah? Yeah, I'm baffled. Oh, another Syrah boat goes down. Another Syrah boat goes down. It's not as easy as he thought. He just thought he can walk in there and Syrah... Grabo has no coastals, but now he can see on his minimap there is a coastal right there. He should have seen it earlier. Like, he's not able to nuke him now. The range is just not there. His pace is faster than tourism. You cannot really count on that. You really cannot count on that as Syrah. You need to deal with this 100%. Engineers. Does he have range? No. Only 1 carrier as well. He could have used 2 carriers here. Easy. So he wants to first move that with He knows Crabbo doesn't have anything to intercept there, right? 2 turns to Golden Age again for Zira. Okay, now it's going on here with Dolcott. So Dolcott has to go in, even though Zira did nuke the... Like, Zira only needs to go inside Arvius's borders there. A nuke from the inland sea, maybe. Yeah, now the tourist is thinking like... Crabbo is making 800 tourism to Zira, and Zira is only making 300 culture. So it's 500 each turn. Crabbo is making into Zira. Tolkot is not a puppet here. He has a serious chance in this. Because when Crabbo is dead, like Arvius is... At that point, Arvius is a real player here. It's just that... how is Zira's space timing gonna be here? It's 144, so it's gonna be like 10 turns. Zira might be space. 10 to 15 turns, Zira might be space. He has a couple of engineers. He has a scientist. This is a big first moves here. Like Zira needs to kill the top sub there. And it's gonna resync. Alright. Right, it's tea time. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Let's see if he survives. Or Zero crashed too? Really? Alright, it's gonna be a reload here. So let's remind people what's at stake here. And take a look at the... Oh, that one? This one? See the results ranking here. So Crabbo is here. 2 wins, 1 second place. And 3 top games get counted to this. So if Crabbo wins, he is in top 6. Pretty sure. So Urban is here. He got eliminated. Zero's here. If Zero wins, he's gonna move into top 6 here. Who else we have here? Remaining. It's Arvius, 36, no wins. So Arvius needs the win even to get into playoff consideration here. Then we have Tolkot here. And he needs win and a miracle almost to get into playoffs. Well, hopefully this game will be the miracle. Alright. And where are we? We are here. 2 wins. 3 games, 2 wins, 1/5. So we are in the playoffs as it stands right now. Alright. Big stakes, let's go. Okay, let's skip this one, okay. And this one. The fuck? Alright, we're back. Let's take a look at the Crabbo here. So Crabbo building the bombers here. So obviously Zero needs to count that he doesn't go into bomber range here. And looks like Crabbo only has 2 boats left. So he's gonna pull back the other and shoot with the other. And he killed the Zero's submarine right there. So Crabbo's idea to lose the bottom city and then bulb in the water. And he's gonna do some helicopter gunships so he can block those musicians being killed on the water. Alright. Tolkot settled the city here. Oh, it's actually Crabbo's unit. He lost the other one, but killed the other one, I think. Let's go to Zero next. Right, so now he found the missing sub. That's the last boat, I think. I think Crabbo has in the water there. Now the nuke can move forward, right? So now Zero needs to do some math here. Maybe put even the crit on. So he can count some tiles. Oh, he's just gonna move the nuke. And moving next turn, yeah, maybe that's the way of doing it. Soul God cannot wait. Get the nuke. So Zero's plan is to nuke the frontal city there and kill the units. And Zero wants the other nuke there, but he needs to move it into the ship that the nuke is right now. And the booster, does he want actually to build it in his gap? He will. And maybe just build them in the expand so the others can see and then engineer the last one in cap. Or expand and then move. Oh, alright. Pulled all the boosters. 2 aluminium left, so that's something. He could get his aluminium pellets that could mess with things. So he's gonna send some production to this city. He's gonna build the parts. If they kill Crappo, yeah, Zero's gonna be in space. True, he will. It's gonna be 10-ish turns. 10 plus some turns, I think. Yeah, like Tolgod's problem is that his land army is not in his core city, so he cannot even punish Zero here next. And Arvius' problem is that he doesn't have anything there. I don't think Arvius has any army whatsoever. So what they was talking, Zero said he can reach to the Bison on that city. So the Bison left from the frontal city. It's still gonna be his expand that he's gonna be nuking, so still taking the cap is... might take even 5 turns there. Yeah, he's kinda short on the aluminium because he needed to build these boats. These missile cruisers are aluminium. He has helicopters? Yeah. That's the thing. Can he even take the city? Now just got them all the nukes here. How is this so difficult? Oh, he can get another nuke there. Okay, he moved the nuke from his cap into this missile cruiser here. He still has the other nuke in the other missile cruiser. He can move closer to the frontal. This is very risky. From Zero, this is very risky, like how he's doing this. Absolutely, very, very risky. He hasn't... Oh, he found Arvius' scientist in the water. God. Oh God. Why is the scientist in the water? Yeah, it kills the units, but not the bombers. Yeah, he should have had some boats there, but he's... Like, these boats are here, like, quote-unquote, defending his cities. But who's actually gonna go there? Like, Tolkod's army is full-on killing Crabbo here. If they half-ass it, like, it kind of looks like they're half-assing it. They're gonna lose this. Like, at any point I didn't think, like, it's enough for Zero to just nuke twice. Yeah, exactly. Send the boat first, scout, and then go. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful nuke right there. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Yes. No shelters in that city? Let's take a look. Let's take a new look. Did he have a shelter there or not? No! He didn't have a shelter in the frontal city! Oh my god! He's half health. Now this is actually happening. Now he's actually... this city is actually going down now. The rocket arty will shoot it down. Eventually. And Grapple lost the... helicopter gunships. Yeah, this is looking bad now. Now even Arvius could go tax him from Herald here. Absolutely. This is looking really bad for Grapple now. Good for the allied forces. Kick. And now the citadels are coming in. Get the railroad and push the rest in. Alright, it's going down the hill now for Grapple. He popped to La Serena there. He popped to La Serena, and it's very close. 8 turns. 8 turns? Long time. He popped 3 times to the AI. He just forgot this one city. There's still another nuke coming. There's still another nuke coming. Grapple is one turning units in this gap here. Yeah, the fallout is actually impeding now this Dolgor push because it's straight in front of the gap there, of the city. But it's looking bad. Like these tanks, they're order tanks, and it's freedom there. So alright, let's go look at Syrah. That push is gonna come next turn. I mean, look at Syrah here. It's another nuke, but where is that going to go? It's gonna go to the same city, maybe. Because there's a third nuke. Oh, there's the second nuke in the same boat. Yeah, that's good. Syrah being smart there. He doesn't have any anti-air. This missile cruiser does have interception, I think. Look at that. 3 techs. 4 techs. 1 scientist. 2 engineers. 3 parts being built. 2 parts being built. 1 tech is Oxford. And 1 tech is that scientist. So 2 more techs. Did you see another scientist there? 3 turns says Murray. No, I don't think it's gonna be that quickly. Don't got this one to the gap. I'll nuke it when the musician comes. Yeah, the musician will die. The musician will die. The shelter won't save the great people. They will die. Space parts will die. Shelters do nothing to that. That's cap HP matters. Yeah, 140 rocket arties. Maybe it's 10-ish shots if you just slam it with rocket arties. So where are the nukes now? The one is, yeah, now he moved them last second, right? Okay, so one is, he can nuke next turn as well here. Don't get musician, did you already? So, Syrah sees the bulb, but it was to the AI. He doesn't realize that he just, Grapple just ward the AI there. Grapple bolt there. He obviously didn't see that. Are we just ripping? What? What do you mean? RPing. I was thinking like, oh my god, I was thinking raping. Oh god. Jesus fuck me. Don't say that about our views. RPing. Okay, RPing. My mind autocorrected into something else. Okay. I hope no one RPs anyone in this game. Okay. Alright, so Grapple unit is going down, but the gunship very strong. It's order tank, so it's like this softer versions. It's not perfect autocorrect like you saw, you know. It's not ChatGPT. And there's another nuke. Move forward, okay? Nothing blocking, just take it. It's right there. Low hanging fruit, take it. Like Rambo doesn't care about losing one city, he cares about losing his cap. But is there really anything there to stop taking it? Zero made peace with Talcon, wonder what that was. Someone turn deal mishap. But is Talcon not going there? He has 2 rocket artists, there's 7 turns. Oof. He nukes the tank. Talcon went too close to the... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what the war was. Yep, right. Use the rocket artist first! Oh, he did. I went to falsetto too early. So Grapple loses a little bit of oil with that city. Okay, doesn't really matter where the Legion is at this point, I'm thinking. Actually, Tolko, 20 votes. 20 votes. It's doable. It's like in the world of reason that is possible, but it's on the next vote, not this one. He's probably unhappy from the deal break. They must have renewed the deals, right? So Arvir's just looking at this yellow... The city, Crabbo City frying, giving dog some pets. That's the news on that screen. Okay, what's Syrah? There should be one more nuke, right? I think one more nuke is on the way. I think that's how we counted it. So the Oxford there, does he want the Oxford to finish? Or does he want to save it for the last deck? You kind of never know those scientist build part, how accurate they are. So, you know, maybe you save the Oxford for the last deck. Building a couple of boats. Not even looking at Crabbo that much. Maybe Crabbo is looking at Crabbo. Okay, there's the modern armor right there. So this should be now much easier. The cap strength is 122. No unit inside. It's part of it. But rocket artists and this modern armor, if he has to go to upgrade everything, could be the curtains for Mr. Grappo here. 900. It's expensive. Expensive. So where do you put it so it doesn't get nuked? Okay, the bombers are kind of shredded. There's one working one there, and Tolkot moved the fighters in the front lines as well, but they're not intercepting yet because he just moved them. The musician decides the game. Well, where is it? I don't see it. No fate to buy it. Engineer next turn. We don't see the musician spawning yet. Only hope is teaming as Arvius gets second. It doesn't look like it, but Arvius is second in points, so he would get third if Syrah or Grapple wins it. If Tolkos wins it, Arvius gets first. Or Syrah's space parts are gonna give him extra points to score if he has enough of them. Okay, turn's rolling. Let's see. And we don't crash. First moving bombers. The first tank goes down, but gets intercepted. Tolkos was just a little bit late with the interceptions there, but he got them on right now. Loses only one tank so far, and there's another one going down. Okay. A lot of hammers going down the train. You just need to try to get those first moves out of there. If you get shot like that, you need to move the one hit point unit south. There's another gunship seeing a target. We actually bombarded it with a fighter. Oh my god. No, he just need to bomb into someone. It looks like even Arvius doesn't have any units on his borders. So he could bomb into Arvius. And he can bomb into Tolkot here as well. He's making the road to Tolkot here, right? So just bomb it somewhere. Next turn. Next turn. We have a river issue. Oh yeah, there's a river issue. Right, and he's blocking the work with the worker there as well. But I think he goes from the low side here. With the musician. I'm really surprised Arvius is not helping this anyway. There's another nuke there. And Grappo can actually see the goddamn nuke in the boat. What? Why did Syrah bring it so close here? He can actually nuke, with one nuke he can nuke both of the cities here. Why did Syrah bring that? The planes in Herod can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 range for the fighters. He sees the nuke! Well, Grappo's fighter got 69 damage, right? So it's got tons of damage. And it got intercepted. Look at this! We might kill the nuke there next turn for first move. Even that helicopter might be in range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can slam it with a helicopter and bomb it down. But does he need to... No, he doesn't. He needs to war Arvius though, if he wants to slam the helicopter in there. Because he doesn't have open borders, obviously. He might have open borders. Yeah, the first I don't think the musician has movement to bulb it this turn, so he needs to bulb it next turn. But he needs to first move the musician out of nuke harm's way, because the nuke is gonna come between the cities, Samarkand and Bukhara, right? No way you kill nuke. With that slam from the helicopter, maybe. No way you kill the nuke. Guys, are we agreeing on that? So he wants to kill the tank there so he can bulb. Walls? No, you buy the walls and then you build the castle or whatever. Wants to save the gold for a unit next turn, I think. Okay, now he bombed it. We'll see this. He will suicide everything into that, obviously. $50 HP. Yeah, they're very weak, those planes. Maybe you guys are right. Very weak, those planes. 2-turn musician. Why is he delaying it? He's on purpose delaying it 2 turns. Oh, okay. Now I see. So he wants to try to kill the nuke and then spawn it after. Yeah, dodging the nuke. Wow, that is very risky. Just delaying the musician so he won't get first move. 27. Who said it's not gonna go down? Who said it? Who said it? Who said it's not gonna go down? It was pretty damn fucking close. It was pretty damn close. Did he get it? Did Ciro actually lose it? No, I don't think he lost it. He got the nuke away somewhere. Where did he... Did he move the nuke or the... It ran? Yeah, I think it ran too. So let's see the tech 3. 3 techs, 2 turn on 1, 2 turn on everything and anything there. Scientist 4 turns. So 4 turns it will end. 4 turns it will end 100%. When Zero gets the scientist. Well, he needs to engineer the part. 5 turns. 5 turns. 154, guys. 154. I think he moved the nuke to a different boat. Wow, he was paying attention to that. Yeah, he moved the ship out when it had 1 hit point, like literally. Let's take a look. The ship is there 1 hit point, and he moved the nuke to this other boat. Oof. This is like very nail biter situation here we have. What do you guys think? So how are the percentages? It was Victor said 60% for Crabbo, 9% for Tolko, then 30% for Zero or something like that. 1% for the Arvius. He can't even spawn a musician. Yeah. But he almost killed the nuke there. That would have been huge for him if he gets it down. Then he can spawn the musician bulb. And it probably will win him the game. It was 7 turns a couple of turns ago. So it's like 4 turns now. It's gonna be very close with the science victory here. Also, if Zero gets a writer, will be a massive. Or cultural ally, city-states, anything would change it. Okay, he's looking at the mission. Next turn, he didn't want to spawn it there. Crabbo absolutely cannot delay that anymore. He just needs to fastly get out of harm's way because it's gonna get sucked in. On the customs house, he says. So I think Tolkot needs to suck in the railroad there so the part cannot move. And if Zero moves between the cities, the fallout will block it as well, the movement. So he might not be able to bulb it there. Yeah, if the railroad gets socked or the nuke puts fallout there. Here's just casually upgrading his tanks. So how many turns? 7 turns. 7 turns, guys. So if the bulb goes off, probably Crappo wins. If it doesn't go off, probably Zero wins in 5 turns. Anyone but Crappo. Wow. Let's cheer for a player, not cheer against the player. Okay, let's be wholesome. Chat. Right. Okay. Right. Let's just call them Dutch, okay? Alright, so what the fuck happened? You guys going racist there, so I need to intervene. Oh, the gap goes down! The gap goes down like that! It's a nuke and slams and rocket artillery shots and the gap goes down! Wow, what a first move right there. The team works. And how far is it? Is there a Musisan out of the picture? What happened there? Let's take a look. So did the Musisan get out? Where is it? It did get out! It's still there! It's still possible! It's still possible! It did get out! Crappo first move! Crappo first move next turn! Alright, let's see. Crappo big first move next turn. Let's keep watching. He lost his cap, so he lost most of the tourism. So hard tourism won't work. But the Musisan is not enough. It's not enough. He needs the hard tourism there too. Yep. The hard tourism now is not enough. The Musisan is not enough until if it's not to Syrah. So it's not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough. Sneaky knows. It's not gonna be enough because the hard tourism is not pushing it. This is only gonna take a couple of turns away from it. It's 10k though, so it's gonna be 2k to Syrah. And losing that gap is huge. Like this Syrah nukes very clutch. Turn 150 and Syrah still not tied to tourism here. Great play. Musicians are not like scientists. They're not like scientists. The value gets decided when it spawns. Value gets decided. It doesn't change. It's not like musicians like 5 turns or whatever it is. So it doesn't gain value from the previous turns like musician does. It's just decided. So Dex is happy. So Dex is Dex is happy. But the allied forces defeated Crappo here barely. He's still got the first move out with the musician, but it's not enough because not to Syrah. I think we'll see the screen. We will see the screen for someone. Let's see who shows it. Let's see who shows it. Arvius is taking doing some neck yoga. The background. Okay, like Arvius stocks just went up. So Crappo's 60% win chance just went down. So now it's all Syrah. So the other's gonna do anything. He doesn't see anything on the science menu there. No parts being built. Arvius is looking at Syrah cities and whispering something. Let's see what Arvius whispers. Arvius Dolcott, Sira has at least 2 boosters done, by the way. Either 1 turn or finished in cities. Can only see Amsterdam and Utrecht. 1,000 hammers. 1,000 hammers on Arvius too. Arvius going combustion. Oof. Oof. There's a free attack in the last city there for Arvius. For sure. Or at least tech boost. 406 caps? Yeah. But how is he gonna take that Sira cap? How the hell is he gonna do that? Well, it's gonna be Sira's game to lose now. Like Grappo was very close here, just like super very close. That first move on the cap was amazing there. Also, what if, like this is just a tourist thing, like what if Grappo had more units? Did it even matter? He got nuked 3 times. Sira is putting the parts, so those won't get nuked. I don't think anyone has nuked. We need to take a look at Tolkot though. If he has nukes. Oh, I don't think he has. So does Grappo get the bulb off? He did, I think. I think he did. So Tolkot killing the last city there. Oh! General Kano in the open. Think Grappo got the bulb off? Right, he's not, he doesn't have nuke. Let's go back. Let's go back to the other boys. Grappo did get the bulb there. So let's see how close he got. Now he's only 200 tourism here. So that's never gonna happen now. But what was the difference between him and Sira in numbers? That's a big question there. The allied forces. He's less than 100 tourism of winning. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It might still happen here. It might still happen. The tourists get counted first. So Grappo's win is still absolutely a thing here. They're neck to neck, and on the screen it's passed, so it should count it first, and the 200 goes first. So if the tourist goes, yeah, it should be a win. Like Tolkot should kill the last cities in this turn if he really doesn't want this to happen. Like if Tolkot can take both of the cities. He can't get the first one. He can get the first one. He's the second one. Can he take the second one? He's like 300 over, I think. Or behind. Is it behind? Did I see that correctly? It's 300 behind. It's not enough, I think. It was 300 behind and he's gonna get 200. Now it's only 125. It's only 125. It is very close. And these situations, you never should trust on those. That graph has lied to me so many times, it's unbelievable. We'll see here when the turn rolls. 50 tourism off. I would still take the last city if I could. Tolkot, come on. You must have something there. What a song for this moment, by the way. Don't stop believing, Grappo is very close. Like, you never can trust these goddamn numbers on this list. This tourist period is so bugged and, you know. It's really close. This is probably the closest I've ever seen it. If he doesn't win it. If he doesn't win it, it's probably the closest. Losing that one city might have been the clutch here. It's half health city as well. Not enough, says Dex. Call it. Stop the count. Stop the count. Stop the count. Not enough. Oh god. Stop the count, says chat. Unlucky. Oh god, the ads are killing people. Hashtag subscribe. Oh god. Who's winning? Are we cheering for Syrah? Are we actually cheering for Syrah here? That feels wrong. Chat. Go Arm. Go Arm. Let's go. Who are we cheering for, chat? It's a good question, right? What song are we playing if Syrah wins this year? What is Syrah's victory song? I think I should actually ask the players, at least in the final, what song they want to be played if they win. Absolutely, we need to make a, you know? Like in boxing matches, they play the... when you step in the stadium. Let's see here. It could be a win for Crabbo. Who knows how these fucking points get counted? Because I don't. Did it roll? Oh. Crabbo takes the exit. Oh, well played. Well played, 100%. Well played, Crabbo. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was so goddamn close. It's incredible. It's incredible. I'm laughing now, but it's only because it was so goddamn close. Crabbo feels bad. Damn. Oh, that was fun. That was incredible. Alright, now we go to Syrah. Like, Arvius is baffled. What the fuck happened? It was close. What happened? What happened, Crabbo? Did you just drop the ball in the last second? What happened? Alright, so now it's Syrah. Next turn, the Scientist. Scientist next turn, 152. So it will be 154 space win here. Yep. Does AI get bonuses to tourists? Can the AI having that gap still win? Yeah, no, Syrah, what the fuck are you doing? You should shoot the city down and let him capture it. Like the AI tourists could still win it. Because AI does get some bonuses on weird stuff, so who knows? Yeah, there goes Syrah. So was this from Tolkot, the kingmaker of the century? Or was it the greatest play of... greatest noob whispering from Syrah? How do we count this? How do we rate this? Is this the biggest noob whisper or the biggest kingmaker? We don't obviously count mistakes here, we count a great plays, and this is a great play from Syrah. Like, look at the space timing here, holy crap. With the tourist pressure on up his ass. Alright, next turn, Scientist. Okay, now just need to block all the roads. So you can move the parts if you want to do it anywhere else than in your cap. That's why he has so many units there. So dropping XCOM or paratroopers there cannot suck the part. Any making for Zero here, Dogot, I think. Yeah, he noticed that too. It's like, you know, what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna not kill the game later? I don't think so. I think you always go for it. So, very difficult for us. Like the science victory is so so difficult to say when it's exactly gonna happen. Like there's Oxford, there's scientists somewhere hidden, you know. Very hard. Yeah. Obviously, you're always gonna do that. Play from as Dolcott, right? Because you know it's happening. But this space, who can expect Zero to be this fast space? Like normally there would be like maybe 10 turns here that Dolcott could still do something, and also Dolcott should have his own nukes here as well. It's kind of the only way to push in there. The stealth is not gonna do it. Zero has so much units, so many units. Very difficult. But I have to say, Zero made the biggest contribution to that war, having 3 nukes there. So, you know, he leveled the playing field for Tolko's advantage there to make the kill. Obviously, if Zero had to stop himself, he needed to kill Tolkot early, right? And that could have delayed his space timing, but maybe not change the Crabbo dying here. If Zero needed to kill Tolkot here somehow, and then go kill Crabbo. Obviously, that World's Fair, when you pass it, you delay the tourist victory, but you probably make the other guy win who wins the fair. That's how the dynamic is on that. Like, if you pass the fair, the guy who wins it is gonna win probably the game if the tourist guy isn't, so, you know, there's also that. You can build roads on boulders, it's a land tile, essentially. You can put a boat there, but the boat gets extra damage. And look at that airship there, what the fuck? What was the airship doing there? Okay, now Dolgot is coming. Arvius should be coming too, right? Can Arvius actually do anything? Arvius could have had a massive navy there built secretly. But can he actually, could Arvius do anything there? It's a good question. Alright, should be enough. The last 2 parts. Engine and the cockpit, or whatever it's called. And there you go, 154 for Zero. So this is like an absolute carbon copy repeat from the game with Miyoda. But on that game there was a tourist player and there was a Miyoda with 4 empires coming for him. Nuking his ass off. Yeah, it's like if you look at the Tolgot's perspective, if this base wasn't happening this quickly. Stealth bombers on Tolgot, look at that. It's going down for Zero there very quickly now. Alright. So it's not that bad from Dolcott, is it? You know, look at this. Like, Zero's just tiny little bit too quick for, you know. It's still order stealth. So, you know. Not that super effective. looks like Tolkot have maybe killed 2 or 3 units per turn here with stealth, so it's not gonna be enough. The stealth is gonna take damage here, it's gonna go down a little bit. Also, he's gonna build more stealth there. Clean game for Shira, or the nuking went very well. The moment where Krabbo had the biggest chance was killing the boat with the nuke on. Like, it literally had 1 hit point there on the boat. Like, Shira put it too close to Krabbo's borders and Krabbo saw the nuke and almost first move and killed the nuke that actually killed Krabbo's cap. And if that doesn't happen, Krabbo wins. You know, I mean, if that happens, Krabbo wins, right? If he kills the boat. Like a chat, you were kind of saying, guys, I'm just saying. You were saying he cannot kill it. But it was very close. He didn't war Arvius and slam it with that helicopter gunship, because if he did, it would die. Yeah, it would die. So it was also in Krabbo's hands. It was also in Krabbo's hands to defend himself. If Krabbo makes a perfect play there, he wins. Yeah. If the nuke dies, Krabbo wins. Very close game. Like 1 hit point on the boat was the difference there. So if you guys say king making, blah blah, this that, also Krabbo could have played it differently and got the win there. Very like he didn't realize that the gunship could go to the water. I think it had the range. It was very close having the range. It was less than 8 tiles away from the boat, but I don't know how the movement goes when you embark and go through forest. Does it? I don't think it adds any. It's always 8 movement, I think. So he should have slammed and then used the bombers or whatever. A very close game, very close game. Like, it's useless to point out like king making. And Tolkot is a relevant deck to kill Zero here, which is stealth as well. It's just for Tolkot, it's unfortunate that his army is on the way to Zero right now. Because Krabbo died so quickly there. I mean, so lately. Alright, now first moving the bars. Arvius has workers in the water. That's the most dangerous unit Arvius, I think, has at the moment. Alright. Tolkot has modern armor, rocket arties. And Tolkot has his chance to win Diplo. I don't think he has patronage points for it. He had a vote. He had the first vote. He has 20 votes. But I don't think he had the patronage stuff. Also, he didn't go globalization that the other people got to internet, so he could have gotten the globalization. While everyone is looking away, he could have had diplomats. 20 votes is very close without having patronage actually having the votes to win on the first. So Tolkot had chances there too, but he wasn't like completely focused on the Diplo there. So with a different play, maybe Tolkot has a chance there too. Imagine forcing the players to kill City State at that point. When the vote was. Alright, let's see this first move here. Annoying screen moves, and there goes the spaceship, and Zira is off to the next galaxy and takes the 3rd win from his 3rd game. Well played. Dessert victory. Zira's biggest move here was allying with Tolkot, who actually could take the cities, and it was 1 turn difference of Krabbo winning or Zero winning the game, so Amazing game for Zero 150 for space, like it's a goddamn human computer. How accurately he can make this same play again, like he did last time with Mioda's game. So, GG Zero, well played. Let's go listen to these bad boys. Let's go listen in.
Together with Arbor, you alone can't kill him.
I don't think he could have killed him alone, but Zero definitely shouldn't have been able to build space parts while doing this war.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You needed to make Zero pay more to do it.
That was a good experience.
yeah, you had a very nice game there. Yeah, I kind of wish to see you both in playoffs, so mixed feelings about it. But
This
well,
is
I had
my
to play
fourth
for you
game.
to win.
I have one more game, so if I win,
Oh,
yeah, maybe.
like with this kind of play, you can probably make it.
I got teamed twice in tournament. It's so
Could I
sad.
make it with 2/3 and a win?
I don't know. We'll see.
In my first game, I got teamed, so Miyota can win the game.
How far off space are you, by the way, Arvius? If that's what you were going for.
Dude, my game was such fucking garbage. No, I'm not even close.
Hmm.
I actually didn't think you win this early, Sira.
Like this pretty much uncontested sim. I was Ratio 5 very early. You can make that guess. I can.
You are
tell
7 cities, right?
Yeah, but our Sun is funding
Full
past
rationalism.
full ratio very early.
Yeah.
Okay, full ratio does turn 120 or something like that, which is crazy for
Is this
wide.
possibility specific to cost, or can 7 City Liberty in Inland win in this timing too, with space?
Yeah, I mean, I guess on coast it's easier because you generally get more pop. But inland, good land, you can do that too.
Yeah, I felt like my cities are not growing anymore, so I decided to go land ships because I couldn't make a city from 16 to 17 pop.
Zero,
Yeah,
well played.
maybe-
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Couple
Frank.
of questions. Very nice timing on the space victory. That's the first thing comes to mind. But the second clutch moment was when you first move your nuke away from that one hit point missile cruiser.
Yeah, that was so lucky. I don't think I played the dwarf very well, but I didn't get punished.
Yeah, well, you played it perfectly because you saved the nuke, and without that nuke, Crabbo wins tourism there. Just saying. He had one more bulb into Tolkot. He had one more bulb into Tolkot there, and it was like 60, just as 50, 60 away from tourist victory after
Yeah, it was. 50,
Tolkot managed to kill the expand because the tourism
I
went from
didn't even see
200 to
that.
100. So very clutch nuke from the last for the cap and taking the right moment there. Like it was very close.
I felt bad about Grabo now.
I used 3 nukes on him. I'm
not saying that like
another one. I somehow miscounted my space. Like I thought it was gonna happen on the earlier scientist, but so I had time to build another nuke, and another nuke would have made it like clean.
I'm just saying because Crabbo had a gunship that he could have slammed into that boat and kill it, but he didn't realize that. And that's why you managed to. So he could have killed it in theory and win the game by himself.
Yeah.
So any kind of king-making nonsense here is.
I mean,
people
like,
saying this.
You can say that it's not really Tolgot's job to invest so much into this.
I actually didn't invest that much,
Yeah.
But
I
you
took
did
some
the main.
precautions for
You did the
killing
main part, Sira, there
Yeah.
for the war. 3 nukes into a tourist player. I think that's enough.
I was.
you should
okay.
see-
3K science.
You did more. I didn't do anything. I just moved my units, shoot with our rocket arties, and took the city.
Yeah,
You did
because
the
you're
rest,
still
so-
waiting for a stealth, right?
Yeah, I was building all the bombers in the expand, so I didn't invest that much for killing Grabo. I was
Yeah,
preparing for you
exactly.
later.
Like Dolcott, you had the means to kill Syrah there in the end. Syrah's pace was just so much faster than
Yeah, it was
anyone
so fast.
expected.
I didn't
Yeah,
expect
yeah.
that. I
Yes,
thought I will have
if
time
it's a-
to kill him.
If it's a normal timing, let's say 160, like with what people average get, you have still a lot of time with stealth to work on Syrah there.
Yeah. Well, I was unhappy too, so my stealth was doing 13 damage to his mobile Sims.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could have speeded it up if I went with my navy, but I would have had to like realize that earlier and went with the navy for Kabul for telecommunications.
By the way, how much
Still,
frontline you had, Syrah?
I guess no, because we have this like it's just 25% or something, so it probably doesn't matter.
So question for our viewers last. Terrible map location
No
like you had in
questions
the
for me.
tournament this time around.
Oh man,
You tried to make something out of nothing basically there. What's your comment on your game? Are you still here?
Yeah.
Nothing to say about that. All right, I see.
No. Dude, I've games like this make me want to quit Civ 5. That's what I gotta say. I just feel like I could do nothing. Like, was I supposed to do a 5 cities? Could I have gotten to 6 city? Would I have had enough growth with my land if I did a 6 city craftsman into a long swordsman attack on Grabo? I don't know.
Yeah. It was a long shot for the early war because Krabo's city was very defensive there.
Very defensive, and he's held it super early. The thing
Yeah.
is, he got a pop ruin. I didn't get a pop ruin. I didn't get a gold ruin. I built a warrior to get some tribute so I could actually buy some of my tiles. I'm never getting to that spice spot before him.
Yeah. Very unlucky start. All right, thank you guys for showing us your game. Very exciting. One of the most exciting games this tournament I've casted. So thank you for letting us watch you. GG. Well played, Syrah. Congratulations. Nice victory. 3 wins for you, and you are probably top 6 in the top 6 bracket in the
I hope
playoffs.
so. Like you can't do more than 3 wins.
All right. GG, guys. Bye-bye.
What, Frank?
Arvis, I had a similar game. Like dog shit before. Dog shit land. Tobacco, pie.
All right, guys. All right, thank you guys for watching. We're gonna end the stream here. Amazing victory from Syrah. Great game for Crapo again. What can I say? That's not already been said. That except thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining in. Thank you Fuser for the raid. Tervetuloa kaikille suomalaisille, jotka vielä on täällä. Civ 5 mun kanavalla, jos semmonen kiinnostaa. So thank you guys for watching, and I see you guys with Civ next time. Bye bye.